Alright, what's up guys? Time for some April Fool stream. It's been a while. Hey, what's up guys? Hey, what's up?
Welcome,
We got... Hey, what's up, Judo? Judo Zephyr Gantrioch. What's up guys? Let me pour some tea here. Pour some tea. We got some music for later. If you want to add some music, Gantrioch, for later, let me turn that on. Pause that. Resume that later. Let's pour some tea here. Alright, time to play this, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Bro, this game is back on the, hold on, let me pour this tea first. Hopefully we don't burn our tongue here. It's just kinda hot, though. This is kinda hot. Let me see. I poured the tea boiling into the canteen. Let's see.
Welcome Gantrioch.
Yeah, that's kind of hot. Not that hot, though. Alright, we're playing a game that's been on the consoles for a while there. Bro, this game's been on the console since the 3D... Oh my god, where's Zephyr? Yeah, Zephyr, where's my, us 80-year-olds gotta, like, team up here. 3DO? You remember this console, Zephyr? Yo, I know you're 70 years old, Zephyr, just like me, right? I'm 80. Zephyr is 70 years old, I'm 80 years old. Yo, this console is so old. Humongous games, right? Humongous games. Yes, here we go. Look at these guys. I don't remember these guys' names. We got Pajama Sam. Honestly, I never played any of his games. We're just playing it now. Putt Putt, yeah, that's what I played. Putt Putt. I don't know who that is. And there's like Freddy Fish or something. Where's the bear? Is there that guy named Fatty Bear? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, so we got Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, Fatty Bear. I don't know who that fox guy is, and there's some guy over there. Yep. Alright, let's go here. This game is so old, it has to run on an emulator, Judo? Or no, the game on Steam comes with a built-in emulator. It has to run on like Scum VM or something. As soon as I ran the game, it's like Scum VM needs to update. I'm like, what does that even mean? Yeah, look, Scum VM Steam games. Yeah, it just comes with a Scum VM built-in installation. I mean, it doesn't even install. The funny thing is, as soon as I closed the game yesterday to test it, it was like, "Would you like to update Scum VM?" I'm like, what happened? I didn't even install this thing. Yeah, it's like Adventure Quest Worlds and like old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is built on Java on the browser, right? So old school RuneScape runs in an emulator. If anyone didn't know. Yeah, old school RuneScape runs in an emulator. And Adventure Quest Worlds runs on Flash. So that's run in an emulator too. This thing is ran on Scum VM. Which is where you deploy your games. You deploy your game on Scum VM and then you launch it on, and then you just ship it with Steam. It comes shipped with this thing. Some old version. Alright, let's go here. So I need to, so as soon as I launch the game, it should... I have to change it to, like, window mode. Let's see. Alright, here we go. What happened? Well, I just saw Scum VM. Bro, this game is so old, I gotta press Alt-Enter. Alright, move this thing over here.
Deep in the bowels of an old power plant, a sinister plot is hatching.
This game is so small.
At last the time has come to hatch my sinister plot. This lever will activate my blackout generator and the world will be thrown into eternal night.
It's you, Dark.
Not so fast,
What's up, Dark?
Doctor.
This is you.
What? Pajama Man! That's right.
Wait, I'm missing the lore. Missing the lore. What's happening?
Of my own. Take that. Not the Illuminator Mark V. Do you have anything to say before you're sucked into my portable bad guy containment unit?
I wish you'd pick up your socks once in a while.
Sure thing, Mom. You can consider that done.
Okay, Sam, you remember tonight's the night we go to sleep with the lights off.
Don't worry about me, Mom.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm ready. And I can put on my pajama Sam mask if I get scared.
That's good, dear. Good night, Sam.
Good night, Mom. There's no need to hide when it's
Wait, there's
dark
Fatty Bear right
outside.
there.
No
You're about
need
to enter my
hide when
realm.
It's dark outside. I'm not scared. Darkness lives in my closet, but that's okay. I'm not scared.
Wait, this is a horror game for kids?
Okay, I'm scared.
Oh, now I remember why I didn't play this game series.
I can't sleep with darkness hanging around in my closet.
This is why I never played this game when I was young. I skipped this. Wait, is that guy wearing a onesie?
Pajama Sam!
Wait, that's a onesie.
Now where's my Pajama Sam mask? I need that and my flashlight and my lunchbox.
Wait, his whole
I'm
pajama
sure that my
suit is a
stuff's in
onesie.
there somewhere.
Oh, there we go. It doesn't have the dashboard like Putt-Putt. Oh, it's a 4x3. We're not wearing a onesie? Alright, so what happens here? We need to destroy that guy in the evil castle or something? So everything happens at night. That's why he's Pajama Sam, I guess. You gotta stop me? Okay, so it's a point-and-click game. Isn't that Freddy Fish over there? Okay, let's click around. Start clicking around. I want to click like a lunatic, otherwise it's too easy. Oh, I remember now. This game has funny stuff going on. I remember now. When you click on stuff, sometimes funny stuff happens.
And introducing Randall.
What was that? What was that? Yo, I got some YouTube shorts here for sure, though. Wait, he's... Scary cave, bro. What is that? Airplane?
Oh, here's my Pajama Sam mask right where it's supposed to be.
Wait.
How did that happen? Now I just need my lunchbox.
Oh, there is
and
a
my
dashboard. Lunchbox and flashlight.
Darkness is in my closet, but I can't go in until I find my flashlight and my lunchbox.
Isn't that thing right there?
Nothing but trash in there.
Where's the
Nothing
lunchbox?
but clothes in here.
Don't they need the... Okay, these are like darkened out. I think you need the flashlights and the lunchbox right here. Bro, I saw you like that. You're not like trash in there. What the hell is that? I'm pretty sure you need the flashlight and then you get the lunchbox, which is over there. Where's the flashlight?
Can't
Over?
ask Mom and Dad for help. I have to handle this by myself.
Why don't we just turn on the lights? We can't turn on the lights. Okay.
Deep in the bowels of an old
Oh, there's a
power
lore, there's a
plant,
lore, there's a lore.
sinister plot is hatching. Ha ha! At last the time has come to hatch my sinister plot. Phew! This lever will activate my blackout generator and the world will be thrown
Wait.
into eternal night.
Is this just a joke for
Not
turning
so
off?
fast,
Is this a
Darkness.
joke for going to nighttime?
Pajama Man! That's right,
Nuclear
Bean.
power plant?
I have some gadgets of my own. Take that! Ah, not the Illuminator Mark V.
This is just a joke for the flashlight at nighttime.
No. Do you have anything
This is what I
to say
miss?
before you're sucked into my portable bad guy containment
There's a
unit?
lunchbox. There's a
I guess I
lunchbox.
better finish finding my stuff.
Yeah, it's not the stuff. Okay, where's it? Where's it?
Nothing but clothes in here.
Right underneath the can we check under here?
My signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Found
I
it.
mean, my portable bad guy containment unit. I can keep darkness in this after I capture him. Now I just
Okay.
have to find my flashlight.
Try this drawer.
Here, Where's my flashlight?
I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I found it. Damn, we need some ray tracing on that flashlight, guys.
Mark 5 Jr. It takes 2D batteries, you know. Okay,
Yo, we need some ray tracing on that, bros.
And capture darkness.
Yo, where's the ray tracing, guys? That thing is like pure yellow. Let me see that? That thing was like pure yellow. Yeah, I need some ray tracing on that. Let me go back. Yo, where's the ray tracing at? Holy. Yo, is that? Yo, it's a ray tracing on that. This is pure yellow. Yo, JPEG over there. Okay, now we can go here now, right?
Alright, I'm ready for action.
Oh, shoot. Damn, that's Dark turning Kappa or Pride or something there.
Alright, darkness, here comes Pajama Sam.
Well, why'd you turn Kappa or Pride for all of a sudden, man?
Hello? Is anybody in here? Darkness? Hello?
Hello? You hear his voice crack. Hello?
Oh!
Wait, where do we fall? Wait, don't tell me how the game works. I think you fall into another dimension? Wait, do we fall into that fantasy world? Wait a second. But we did.
Ouch.
Welcome to my realm.
Wow, this looks like where darkness lives, alright. I better
Is this
go
how
find
Fran
her
Bow
before
started?
Mom notices I'm gone.
I think this is the prequel to Fran
Well,
Bow.
there's no turning back now.
This is a prequel to Fran Bow. Is that a bowling ball? It is. Is Dark the main expansion? I remember this game. These games have mini games. You have to find them though. Yeah, these games have mini games. You have to find them. No mini games yet.
Get your red hat.
What is this? Do I smack it?
I'd better go capture darkness.
There's a completion mechanic. What the hell?
In my day, they didn't even have video games.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Back in my game days, we didn't have video games? I found you, Dark.
Back in my day, we had Pong. No,
We
there
had
was
Pong.
a video game.
Alright, let's go. Completion mechanic in the form of socks. It was a God mobile player. Socks? Where the socks at? I don't see no socks. You probably have to find like hidden socks.
Why,
Man, if the socks are hidden like this, I'll never find it. Let's go.
Boy, I had no idea my closet was this big on the inside.
These plants are the shape of, they have different shapes on them. Square, triangle, oval, diamond, rhomb. Wait, the sock's right
Hey, one
there.
of my socks! Mom said I should pick these up. This is where I'll keep all the socks I find in the land of darkness.
What the hell? We just find. Yo, where's the SpongeBob sock? Where's that guy? Where's the Flying Dutchman's dirty sock?
Hey, a board! It's too far to reach!
We need something to reach the board.
In this breaking news update, darkness has fallen and there's still no sign of dawn.
How did they turn that into that? That's actually so good. Dude, that's like, how did they just turn that into...
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Dude, that's actually so, man, humongous games, guys. Humongous games. Sandwich. Stretch. Hydrate. It was a Rusty Feed Rages.
Welcome, Rusty Fiend. Welcome.
VIP? Wait, there's Freddy Fish. That's the other game I never played. Isn't that a bonsai plant right there? Okay, so let's keep going. We need, I found one sock. We need to get that, I saw a sock.
Customs inspection. Well,
What is that?
what have we here? Looks like a flashlight and a signature edition all-metal pajama man lunchbox. Did you declare these before entering the land of darkness, young man?
You just said customs.
Declare? Well, no.
Oh my god,
I
you gotta
guess not.
declare your value of your
I
stuff,
see.
guys.
We better confiscate these items. They could be dangerous.
Yo,
Hey, I
TSA
need
just...
those.
GG.
And you're traveling in disguise. Let's see what you really look like,
My pajama Sam mask.
Pajama Sam, eh? Well, all right then, Pajama Sam. You can go, but I've got my eye on you.
Uh-oh. Now
Keep
what
your
do I
dirt
do?
out of here? I see the sock.
Another sock! I better pick it up like Mom said. I should match up these socks. Looks like I need to find a total of
Wait.
10 pairs of socks.
10 pairs? I mean, there's 20 socks. There's a sock on every page. Why is there a knife and a fork and spoon here? Wait, what the? Wait, this guy just freed himself without any...
You can borrow that if you like.
What the?
Thanks.
I feel bad about you losing your things.
Yeah, how am I supposed to capture darkness without all my stuff?
Yo, it's
I'm sure your
Kizuna or
things are here
something.
in the land of darkness somewhere. If you look around, you might be able to find them again.
Yo, Kizuna just
I hope
popped out of
so.
nowhere.
I'll bring you back your rope later, okay?
Good luck.
That rope is for the plank, or the, Give me that.
I just can't reach it.
I got it. You don't jingle because of my joy? Oh my god, it's Kizuna. We just got slapped. Look at that.
Uh-oh. I hope that nice tree's not too mad that I lost her rope. At least
Wait,
I
that's
got
true.
this great piece of wood.
Oh, we just lost her rope. Wait, let me go back talk to that lady. Talk to the tree lady. We just lost her rope. I'm sorry.
Miss Tree, I'm sorry, but I lost the rope you let me borrow.
Rope? Oh, that's all right. I can probably get a new one.
You're not mad?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of a relief not to have to hold that rope up all day long.
Okay. Alright. Nothing else on the screen, I think. Next. Trying to find a next sock.
That scary-looking place up there must be Darkness's house. I'll bet that's where I'll find him.
Another sock on top, right?
Another sock!
Darkness's house is right there. I found your house, Dark. Dark? Wait, Lou says Dark's house. Dark's house? Boat dock? The mines.
That looks like Darkness's house.
Where do I go? Oh, there we go. There's no sock on this.
Yep, this is Darkness's house, all right.
Maybe his sock's in here.
There's no mail. Beat it.
Is your name the mine Suruscape? It's a motherlode mine. Yeah, there's no sock here. Let's go up.
These baskets must be the way up into Darkness's house.
You need to throw stuff into the... It's not gonna go up unless we have some weight. You probably have to grab these and throw them. What's happening?
These are pretty heavy.
Pass them, bro.
I guess I weigh more than 1 stone.
I think I need all 3. Is that last one 2 hands? Bro, how's he gonna toss that one? There's no way. There's no way. This guy just did a granny shot. They just literally run. Okay. Wait,
Hello?
isn't that a...
Anybody home?
Wait, that railing looks kinda... Is that railing at a top? Oh my god, that looks weird. Okay, good, you can't click on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No sock in this page. So that's the music room, that's the dining room, and upstairs. Let's go music room. What the hell is this? Yo, they having a rave in here, bro! Holy cat jam! Group jam? Group jam. Great elevator music. One of the cool things about this game is that main objectives were randomized each time. Oh, really? Wait, is that why I played putt-putt multiple times? I remember playing putt-putt more than once. Where do you find the,
Whoa,
Wait,
what happened?
I just ended their rave.
Maybe I should turn on the music again.
We just
Well,
got
I guess
slapped.
that's not gonna work. According to this clock, it's 8:30.
Wait, it actually is 8:30. Wait, is that the same clock on...
I sure could use a cheese sandwich right about now.
Oh, that tells you where the objectives are. Oh, wait, those glasses kind
Why
of...
aren't you moving anymore? Hello?
Hello?
I saw you dancing. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
Bro, that's dark right there. It's actually 8:30 right now. Is it a coincidence? It's literally 8:30 right now. It's a coincidence. I'm playing the game at 8:30.
You don't have to stop dancing on my account.
I swear when I leave
Why
the room,
did
the
you
guys
stop
start dancing.
when you saw me?
Yeah, why do you guys stop
Do I smell
dancing?
bad or something? I took a bath last week.
Wait, bro just said last week. Wait. Bro said last week.
Just pretend you can't see me and start dancing again.
I swear when I leave, they start dancing.
All right, he's gone.
There's no sock in that room, by the way. Let's go to the kitchen. Or dining room. Salt and pep. There's a weird looking knife. Is that a button? What is that
This
face?
is one of those dumbwaiter things. I bet I could fit in there.
That's a no-no, we avow it. No, we simply can't allow it.
I bet I could fit in there.
That's a no-no, we avow it. No, we simply can't allow it.
Okay. Is that a fridge?
I can't let you in, for you might liberate the carrots that I'm holding for the huge green salad.
That is a long dialogue.
Got digging down to a science. I'm the biggest household of lions.
Chunks of food for darkness's stew. Turn my crank and watch me
Darkness's stew.
spew.
I think we go back to this room later once we find stuff. Wait, is that something underneath the, Wait, there's something underneath the fridge.
The milk's got
Darkness's sight
I can't click
is
it. I can't
just
click
the
it.
worst. He drinks so much, you'd think he'd burst.
All of you, go in the stew. I'll miss you too, so say adieu.
The only thing we can do here is press that button, maybe?
Going down.
What do you mean going down? Oh.
Going down.
That's a lift?
Darkness will eat anything that we cook.
Okay, nothing else in here. Upstairs, I think? Where are all the socks, though? Where's that room? I haven't found a sock in a while.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to The Brain Tickler, the game where you get to show how smart you really are.
Yo,
Actually, I just wanted to go through.
I think we can arrange that, can't we, Wink?
That's right, Blink. But he'll have to answer a few questions first, because,
GG.
as you know, no one can pass through the doors of knowledge without first playing The Brain Tickler.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my brain? We don't have those.
Let's
More
meet our
questions?
first contestant. What's your name, son?
It's Sam.
He's Sam, all the way from, well, wherever it is he's from.
His interests include skydiving, channeling ancient spirits, and stamp collecting.
I don't collect stamps. You're making that up.
And he'll be playing today for the right to pass through the doors of knowledge. He'll be asked questions from 4 categories. Once he's correctly answered one question from each of the categories, he wins! And we all know what that means, right, Wink? Step right over here, Sam, and select your first category.
Our categories today are geography, entomology, cooking,
I don't even know what that is.
and the land of darkness.
What is entomology? Oh, it looks like I clicked now. Alright, first question,
I'll
geography.
take geography, please.
All right, here is your question. In which ocean are the islands of Hawaii located?
Brother.
The Pacific Ocean.
Wait, why did our characters just say Pacific Ocean?
The Pacific Ocean.
That's correct!
Wait, what? Why did our characters say that? Give me the answer, yo, thanks, man. Either
That's
Pacific
one
or
category
Atlantic.
down and 3 to go.
You're doing well. Go ahead and choose another
Yo, our
category.
main character says the answer.
Let me try entomology.
All right,
What does that even mean?
here is your question. How many legs does a centipede have?
Wait, it's not just 100?
How many legs
Centi.
does a centipede have?
Dude, it's 100.
100.
That's correct.
Our characters just said the answer
Centipede is a
again.
prefix, meaning 100. Although in reality, a centipede can have anywhere from 30 to more than 300 legs.
Yeah, Centi's 100, Milli's 1,000. Bro's cheating?
2
Yo,
down,
easy
2 to
clap?
go.
All right. Which of the remaining 2 categories would you like to try next?
Don't get baited? Nah, this is
I'll
easy.
try
Watch
cooking,
this.
please.
All right. Here is your question. What is the name for a cooking device which uses microwaves to heat food?
Wait, what? Is this
What
a
is the
microwave?
name for
A microwave oven.
That's correct.
You're
Bruh.
really on a roll now.
I swear, these are some...
Are you ready for your final category?
What is Land
I'll
of
take
Darkness?
the Land of Darkness.
We're playing
All right,
Jeopardy.
Here is your question.
Oh,
What
no.
is the reading on the water meter located in the mines near Darkness's house?
What is this? Beats me. I've never been over there. I don't know. Can I try again later?
Can
What
I
are
try
these
again
answers?
later?
Oh, there's the answer. There's the answer.
Can I try again later?
But hey, you can always go have a look, right?
That's right. So go ahead and
Oh, I have to
pick a
come here.
category.
Oh. Well, can I leave now?
Can we take a break and I'll come back later?
Of
We have to go back
course we
later.
can.
Because there's always time for the Brain Tickler. We'll be back after a few short messages.
So I go to the mine. Is that a sock? What's at the top though? I thought this is Dark's house. Where's Dark? Oh, he's in there. Oh shoot.
Oh my gosh, Darkness must be right behind this door.
Oh, we found Dark's room. Well, I see Putt Putt right there. Is there a sock in here, guys? You guys see a sock? Go get it. I'm coming in, bro. I don't see a sock though. What is that? Wait, let me see that again. Oh, I should wear the heart rate meter. Hold on. Forgot the heart rate meter. I just saw a banana dancing? Dude, there's like a dancing banana. Heart rate meter is online. Alright, there's probably a, you probably can't enter here yet, so...
I can't go in there until I get all my stuff back.
Oh. Oh, that's the ending? The ending inside your room. So I guess we gotta go to the mines now. We can also go to that right side. Ah, to throw the rocks again later. Wait, the sock is right...
I got a sock!
Oh god. Are the socks that hard to see, guys? There's literally a sock right there. Monka. I swear there's a sock in this page too. There might be a sock right here too, I just can't see it. Let's go to the boat dock. Can I get a sock? There's a sock right there.
That looks like one of Dad's socks. I wonder how it got here.
I haven't found a matching pair yet.
Hi.
Hello.
My name's Sam. I'm going to capture Darkness and put him in a metal lunchbox. After I find my lunchbox, I mean.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Sam. You can call me Otto.
Wait, to put him inside a metal lunchbox. After I find my lunchbox. What's right? I want to get to my room? Yeah, I do, man.
Nice weather we're having, huh?
Yeah.
So this guy needs to be pushed inside the, okay. Let's go to the mines. Sock over here, right? There's a sock over here, guy. What is that?
Look, that's my sock!
There's no way that was a... Oh my god. That was literally like a line. That was a sock? What is happening here? This is like Lego Fortnite or something. Yeah, I guess we ride this thing?
I'm Pajama Sam. I'm gonna capture Darkness and put him in a lunchbox.
Wait, what's wrong with his wheels?
That's great. My name's Mud.
Really?
No, not really.
Then why did you say it is?
Look, I'm sorry, kid. I'm just real depressed is all. See, I used to roll all over the place on this here track. Up, down, sideways, loop-de-loop. What a fun I had. But then I got rushed.
Rust?
Yeah, rust. See, my wheels are rusted stiff, so I'm stuck right here on this spot. Can't move at all.
Gee, that's too bad.
Yeah, especially in summer when the pigeons come down here for some shade.
Wait, I see the FPS on this game. Wait, this game runs at 9 FPS? 9 frames a second, guys. Wait, this is a recurring theme inside Putt Putt games, fixing rust. Wait, so how you gotta fix the rust, though?
How are you doing?
Ah, same old, same old. Still rusted to the track.
What do we have? Wait, why don't we give the wood to the guy and just cross the water and then get some fix the thing to fix the rust? Get over there. Can we give the piece of wood to this guy?
Hey, what was that you just threw into the water?
Just an old piece of wood. Why?
It's floating. Wood floats in water?
Sure. Didn't you know that?
I had this friend who told me about someone he knew who was wood and who sank in the water. So I was afraid to go into the water because I thought I'd sink too because I made of wood. But now I can see that wood floats, so maybe I don't have to be afraid anymore. So far, so good. Well, here goes nothing. I'm doing it! I'm floating! Oh, yahoo!
What is happening?
Oh boy, this is great! Come on, hop in!
Bro, this guy was afraid of water? Wait, we had to throw a piece of wood? How would anyone think of this outcome? You had to throw a piece of wood into the water so a talking boat can look at you throw the wood in the water so he can see it float. So he knows to jump into the water too so he can float. You can't make this up, guys. You can't. Bro, you literally cannot make this up. Alright. Wait, let me in. So we need to find something to fix the rust.
Let's go sailing.
Well, technically we can't do that since I'm not a sailboat because I don't have a sail. I know what you mean, but technically you should say, let's go floating or something like that.
Sure, whatever you say. Let's go sailing.
Okay.
This is how they made a sailing in RuneScape Dark. Wait a second, wait, there's different directions? Wait, what? What happens if you go up here? What the? What is this place? Hello, how you doing? Yo, it sank? What's over here? Oh, why is the game so big? What is that? Is that a hot dog plant? Yo, let me eat that! I found a sock.
Another sock.
Wait, I found a pear. Wait, let me eat that hot dog though. It was a glizzy. It's a glizzy. Wait, that thing just ate itself. Wait, there's oil right there. Wait, we can fix it. Right there's oil. Oh my god, give me it.
It's an oil can. And there's some oil in it.
Isn't that gonna fix the rust? Who's inside here, Shrek?
I can't open this door. There's no knob on it.
There's no knob on the door. Okay. And we keep going down the... Wait, it's not gonna make us fall down the... What is this called? A waterfall? But we just fell down the... How are we supposed to go back up, guys? We just got... Wait, the end of the mines is here. Does this lead to the end of the mines? You guys see a sock on the screen? I don't see no sock. I see a sock.
That looks like one of my Big Brother Mark's socks. Smells like one too.
Big Brother Mark. Okay. Where do we go? Here or? Is that up? Wait, how do you even go over here? This is like up. Let me see this. We can't go up the. What is that?
Let's go check out that bucket.
Wait, this guy just went
the
up
current
though.
is too strong.
Yeah,
I can't get this up there by myself.
what is
Whoa,
that?
Did you see that? That looks like fun.
Sure. Fun. Right.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, check the VOD? Wait, what just happened? What was that? The thing just like, let me see that? Water got thrown up? Oh, it's happened again. Oh, I think this takes you up. Okay, that takes you up. Is there anywhere else to go? Or let me go back? Oh! We're supposed to go... Where we go back? We gotta go up now. Yeah, there's a geyser. Could push us up. Don't see any socks here.
Ho ho ho!
Isn't that France? What the? Wait, isn't that the... Wait, isn't that the tower that... Oh my... That's the tower that... Oh my god, Monka. Alright, let's go up. What is this place?
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
How about not right away, okay?
We have... paintbrush now? That's a Washington monument? Oh! I thought that was another tower. Monka.
What is that thing anyway?
That's a geyser.
A what?
A geyser. It's kind of a hot spring that spurts up water and steam every so often. It works kind of like a coffee percolator. Water in passages deep down where the rocks
What is
are
bro
hot,
saying?
heated up to the point where it would normally
Gratuitous
turn into steam.
educational
Except
content.
it doesn't because of the pressure of all the other water on top of it. So it gets really hot and it expands and it pushes some of the colder water out of the top. That relieves the pressure and all of a sudden the hot water turns into steam and pow! It erupts out along with all the colder water on top. Then more water flows down into the
Yo, is he
deep
done
passages,
talking?
and the whole thing starts all over again. Most geysers are located in Wyoming, New Zealand, or Iceland. The word geyser originated in Iceland from their word gjósa, meaning gush. Geysers are usually very unpredictable about when they erupt. The most famous exception is a geyser called Old Faithful in Yellowstone National Park in Wyoming, which erupts every 64 minutes. Give or take about 3 minutes. It looks like this one goes off a lot more often than that.
Thanks a lot, Otto.
Alright, well, okay, these geysers have, can we match the colors, or? Wait, there's a sock right there!
Another sock!
Oh my god. When we find a sock, I know the pages. Oh. Oh, that's how we just went to the left side. Oh. Okay. Is that a burger and fries? Wait, is that a Loch Ness monster? Swamp man? Imagine trying to 100% this as a kid? There's no way. Or there's like a well there? Why does it seem like isn't like this thing is like colored in the way you want me to click it?
Neat! An old hollow log! Maybe there's a frog in it or something. Rats, there's nothing in here at all.
We just stuck our head in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
I think I'm stuck. Yes, I'm definitely stuck. I wonder how Pajama Man would handle this.
What's happening?
Phew, it's hot in there.
I just get a sock here? I think I got a sock here. Next. We know where to go.
I'll be back soon.
I know where to go. I have the oil can. I'm just gonna keep going until we stop moving. There's definitely a sock on this page. Are those birds right there? No sock. Where's this gonna lead us now? Who are you?
Hi, my name's Sam.
How nice.
Okay.
Do you guys know Otto the boat?
Oh, I should say not.
I'm going to capture Darkness and put him in my lunchbox.
Yes, well, why don't you run along and play then?
We have important tree business to discuss.
Tree business.
Hold!
Just where do you think you're going?
Nowhere really. I just wanted to pass by.
Just barging through like that?
Without even asking permission? Have you no manners? It is customary.
Oh no, this isn't another customs inspection, is it? Are you gonna take all my stuff?
I assure you, we have no interest in your stuff.
Alright, treat you and enter the street?
Phew, that's a relief. I'm sorry if I offended you. May I pass through?
No.
No.
May I pass through? No.
It's for trees only. Yes, trees only. Now, be off with you.
Alright, I guess we gotta find like a potion and turn to a tree, maybe? That's the wishing well thing over there. Okay, we know where to go now. Let's go back. Alright, let's go to the mines. We have reached our dead end here. Go back to Otto. Oh, I gotta be careful. This game clicks off the screen. I swore we're missing socks, guys. We're missing socks.
That's Darkness's house.
We're gonna use the oil can on the wheels here. Here we go. How come the UI isn't popping up? Oh, you have to hold it. See?
Here, I think maybe this might help your wheels.
Easy. Wait, was that one drop? One drop?
Ooh, yeah! Yahoo! Banzai!
Wait, the guy just left me. Wait, he just did a lap.
I'm king of the tracks again, thanks to you, kid. Hey,
Bro
what
just
you
did a
saying now?
lap.
Sam.
Well, listen, Sam, the king owes you big time. Anytime you need a ride through the mines, the king will take you.
Wait, is his name King? Why does it say Zing? Isn't Zing the sound for wait, what? Dude, what is that? That's a death loop! What is happening? That's a mega sock.
Another sock!
That's cross. Oh, I found another pair. That's crossing, not Zing? That looks like it said Zing, bro. These are washing machines.
Step right up. Everyone's a winner. Today, tips on landing a largemouth lava bass. Step right up. Everyone's a...
The coolest thing about this game is you can do more than one click on the same spot. Bro is Twitch? Oh, something on his rock. It's a turtle? And a lava lamp? Where's the hot tub streamer? Wait, is that a sock here? Oh, it just fell out. Gotta pay attention to those hidden socks. No socks.
Hey, King, what's this thing?
Well, that's a water meter.
His name is King.
It says 780.
780.
The water meter says 780.
Oh no, is this some Legend of Zelda water temple? What is a 780? There's a... Is that a steel pickaxe?
What are you gonna do with that?
You'll
Iron
see.
pickaxe?
Okay, you be careful with it, yeah?
By the way, what is this thing?
It's a pickaxe for mining gold.
Oh yeah.
Got a pickaxe. Oh wait, there's a sock right there.
Another sock.
Don't even bother, kid. It's a one-way door.
Wait, isn't that the door from... Wait, isn't that the door from Darkstream? It just leads us in here anyways. Wait, that's literally another way in here? Bro, that looks like a scam. Bro, free gold, guys! Free gold, let's go! Bro, that looks like a scam! Bro, guys, wait, let's go over here first. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the whole loop. Can I go back that way instead of going all the way around? I can. I just had to get scammed over here. Let me see. Stop. Go. I think I have to use a pickaxe in here. There's a sock. Wait, did I click that? Wait, what is that? There was a sock. Did I click it? There's a sock right there. Oh, you can't click right now. There's 2 socks. I just saw 2 socks. Wait.
That was fun. Hey, I found a sock back there.
Wait a second. You can click it. Wait, that the whole interaction is for socks. Go back. There's a sock interaction, guys. Look for the socks. Look for... I got it. The whole thing here is for the sock interaction. 2 socks in there. 2 socks.
Hey, I found a sock back there.
We had to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more socks. I think we can go back to Dark's house now. I'll go back to your house, Dark. Let's go back. Let's go. Yeah, nah, I'm going in, man. What do we have right now? Pickaxe.
That's a pickaxe.
We didn't do anything with the pickaxe, though. haven't done anything with the
That
pickaxe.
basket must be lighter than the one on the ground.
Oh no, do this again. Oh, it's automated! There's quality of life in this game. We actually just cleaned our... Is there nothing in here?
Going down.
I swear I moved that thing down from the mines or something? What is that supposed to do? 10-hour trip pajamas, Sam. Let's go back to the music room. Gotta stop. No one has a sock. Oh, I see. This changes to your system clock.
All right, he's gone.
Alright, no one has a sock in there though. I'm going inside the room now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me in. Wait, what happens to the seat? What happens to the top again? Do I need a pickaxe for that? You need all the stuff to go enter the room.
Welcome back to the Brain Tickler, ladies and gentlemen.
As you'll recall from before the commercial break, our contestant Sam was about to select a category.
Our categories today are the Land of Darkness.
Okay, we're here.
I'll take the Land of Darkness.
All right, here is your question.
780, 780.
On the water meter
Easy
located
clap.
in the mines near Darkness's house.
780.
That's absolutely right. You've done
What do
your
I win?
homework.
What do I win?
You correctly answered questions from all 4 categories. That makes you the new Brain Tickler Grand Champion.
What do I win though? Don't we get scammed?
Congratulations, Sam.
Gee, thanks.
Dom Perignon, tell us what he's won.
Blink, as the new grand champion, Sam has won the right to pass through the doors of knowledge anytime he chooses.
Isn't that fantastic?
Isn't that just for a
Right now
shortcut?
if I want to.
That's right.
Wow.
Thank you for being here with us on the Brain
Wait a second.
Tickler.
Don't you go through the door,
Until
but you don't
next
get the
time, this is
mine
Wink.
card guy?
And Blink.
Saying good night.
Wink
Wait
and
a
Blink's
second.
wardrobe was provided by the One Coat Paint Company.
Don't tell me you get to explore without the mine card guy. Wait, oh wait, that's not the mine. Oh. Wait, where? That's the doorknob thing that we need. I feel like there's a sock right in front of me, but I don't see it. What the hell is this? We just got slapped by a clown? Judo bonk? Judo is you, dude. G? Damn, they got 3G phones back then? And we got 3G back then. What the... You predict the future? Okay, so you could go there and you can... I'm pretty sure you can steal that. Yep.
Yes,
Easy. Okay.
the doorknob came off.
We're going back to
I
Shrek.
didn't
We're going
do
back to
it, I
Shrek.
barely touched it.
Okay, we need that for the Shrek washroom.
Sorry, no admitting.
What?
Important gravity experiment. Sorry, no admitting. Important gravity experiment.
A visitor.
Well. We don't get many visitors around here.
I see a sock. I found a sock.
Pretty well, thanks.
There's a yellow
How
sock.
about all of you?
Good chandelier.
Fine. Thank you for asking.
I'm not. In fact, I'm downright downbeat.
Oh? How come?
Because I ain't got nobody.
Is that Beethoven or is that Mozart? That's Beethoven, right? Give me the sock.
Another sock.
Hey, check this out.
I'd swing my arms if I had any arms. My arms rest away. I'm nodding my head 'cause I have a head. Moving ahead today.
Damn, that's pretty catchy. Is there anything in this room other than the content? BRB?
I can't reach it.
Do we have to reach it though?
I don't think that will work. Hey, oars! It's no use, I can't reach them. I bet Otto could use those.
Oh, we do need those oars. Can't reach. Good stool?
Nice view from up here.
You be careful now.
I still can't reach them.
Say, maybe if you got up on top of me, you could reach those oars.
Oh.
Even nicer view from up here. I still can't reach them.
What?
Be careful now, you might break something.
I think I need to swing higher.
Wait, what is happening? Y'all play the new Assassin's Creed right now, guys? Yeah, I'm playing the new Assassin's Creed. It's me, Yasuke. What's
I
happening?
need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
What? How does that work?
You be careful now.
I need to keep swinging?
Be careful now, you might break something.
I just need to swing higher.
How does this work?
I need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
You just spam left click?
Keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
What is happening? You have any idea what to do here, Judo?
Keep swinging.
What?
I need to keep swinging.
Do we need an item here? I think we need an item. I think I go use a doorknob? We need like a rope or... Yeah, you can only left click in this game, so... I'm going back to the Shrek place, let's go. Wait, I just walked on the,
Hello, Mr. Grand Champion!
I just walked on the walls. So we need to go on the auto guy, the boat again? What was a pickaxe for though? Anything in the mines?
Howdy, Sam.
Hi, King. Bye-bye now.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the pickaxe was for. Let's go to the, go to the auto guy. Was there anything down here? I forgot already. Wait, what if you use a pickaxe to break this thing?
I don't think that will do much good.
No, it's okay. I was trying to figure out the swing thing. I think we need an item to keep swing. You can only left click in this game. Wait a second. Wait, I didn't go here yet. Oh, shoot. Wait, what is this? I never clicked this. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's go to the house and use the doorknob.
Oh, this doorknob should fit the door. Once again, Pajama Sam saves the day with his mighty brain.
Bro, we just slap the doorknob and then we can go inside?
The door is stuck. I think the hinges are rusty.
That's oil, that's oil.
These hinges look kind of rusty. I better oil them. That did the trick.
Wait, is that the flashlight right there?
My flashlight!
Why is there a cheese? Where's there a rat trap? Wait, that's supposed to be a joke for Mickey Mouse. That's literally Mickey Mouse's hand.
Now, if I can just get my mask and my lunchbox, I'll be all set.
Wait. Wait, didn't I see the mask earlier somewhere? Oh no. Where did I see the mask earlier? I saw the mask earlier somewhere, but I think it was in the music
darkness,
room.
Watch out!
Okay, so that's that area. We didn't go to this thing over here. Yeah, whatever this is. Can I mine this guy with a pickaxe, or what is this?
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to cross the bridge to see what's on the other side.
Don't try to butter me up. If you want to go across, you'll have to pay a toll.
How much is the toll?
1 pound of gold.
What? I have to go mining. Oh my god. I gotta use a pickaxe. Well, I got the pickaxe now. We gotta go mining now. Alright, we gotta go mining now. I got a pickaxe. We need to use a pickaxe now. Yeah, I forgot about the wishing well thing. We can't go up there because the current's too... We can't go up the current. We gotta go up the geyser now? Wait a second. Wait, can't you pickaxe these things?
I'm pretty sure that won't work.
I guess that's not gold. We have to specifically look for gold.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
How about not right away, okay?
So we need to go back to the mine area now. I swear I saw the mask earlier.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I'm gonna double check. Nah, let's go to mines first. Hey, whenever you guys see gold, we're gonna slap it. We see gold, to smack it with a pickaxe.
Gee, your hair smells good.
No gold here. That was a number that we used for that question. No sock here. Actually, there was a sock in this page, this room already. What was the point of this door, though?
Don't even bother, kid. It's a one-way door.
This is where you get the toll. This is where you get gold to pay the toll. But then where do you click the gold? It's in. Oh, you're supposed to click to the left. Oh.
All right.
Oh my god.
Fun. Hey,
guys.
look at that. Wow, this must be gold.
Guys, that moving screen, you're supposed to click where to go very fast. I think that I saw some other places. Okay, hold on. Get the gold first. You're supposed to click those arrows during that. It looks like a cutscene, but it's like you get to play the cutscene. Bro.
I want you to be careful.
All right.
Yeah, but
we can pay the bridge toll now.
Since you're fabulously rich, how about sharing the wealth a little? Say, let me have a small piece, huh?
Deal.
We got gold now, so we can keep progressing now.
We can't go back that way. We're gonna have to take the other way out.
Any socks? What is that other way? Okay, there's another path. There's another path. Pay attention. There's another path. Left again. Left. 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 This way. This way. Go left. Go left. This way. This way. This way. What is this way? I found a sock. I found a sock. I found a sock. That path was literally for a sock.
Hey, I found a sock back there.
Okay. We have every sock now. Now we have to find 5 more pairs. No sock. Okay, we can keep playing the game now, so we have the gold now. We need like another rope or something to get the
Bye-bye now.
I gotcha.
I already forgot. I'm gonna check for that mask. We have to find our lunchbox and a mask, guys. In here? No, it's in here. Oh man, my eyes are kind of itchy, but I don't want to scratch it. That is the thing. Oh, those are sunglasses. That's not the mask, that's the sunglasses.
Okay, I don't see him anymore.
What was inside that room again?
It always has to be you who reads the question. I deserve to read half of the question.
It's just because I have a better... Oh, shh! It's the Grand Champion. Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Hi.
It's the ores. We need the ores. That's what we need. So we need a way to somehow get the ores, Judo, but I don't know how. It says we have to keep swinging.
Say, maybe if you got up on top of me, you could reach those ores. You be careful now. Be careful now. You might break something.
I just need to swing higher.
How do we swing higher? You can only click when the cursor is white.
I need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
Spamming left click spams his dialogue.
I need to keep swinging.
What is
I
happening?
need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging. I need to keep swinging.
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. I don't know how this works. Oh, it's a time the left clicks?
I need to keep
You
spinning.
have to time the left click, so it's like a weird time. I see, you click it when it's all the way to the left. So here? Okay, you click it when it's all the way to the left. This should do it? Got it. Okay. We got the ores.
Did not tell you to be careful.
I bet Otto would like these.
Okay. So now we have 2 items. We can keep going now. We got 2 items. We can keep progressing the game now. Let's use the gold for the bridge guy. Let's try the bridge guy, and then we can use the ore. Actually, we're going to the boat guy anyways. Give it the auto. Let's see what the canoe guy says about the ore. Because we need to go on the canoe guy to reach the bridge anyways. Here. So what happens when you give him the ore?
I'll give the ores to Otto when we need them.
When we need them. Oh. Bro, it's for the current. I think it's for the current. Yeah, it's for the current. The part that's too, okay, go to the current. Go to current. Yeah, it's for the current part. It was when the current was too... You go up here, it's down here. So the nice thing is, you know there's no, you know there's no sock in a cutscene if your cursor is hidden. If your cursor is available, it might want you to find a sock. We use the ore here, I believe. I think you click over here first.
The current is really strong. We'll need something to help us get up there.
How do I show the UI? There we go.
Here,
let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Current in that stream.
Yeah. I bet they will. Thanks.
Otto, do you think you could get us over by the bucket now?
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going though? Wait, my man, where are you? Wait, there's a lunchbox. I found a sock. I found a sock.
My lunchbox.
Why call it that when you can't eat it?
I beg your pardon?
Well, it seems very silly to call it a lunchbox when you wouldn't dream of having it for lunch.
But your lunch goes in it.
Your lunch goes in you, does it not? Perhaps you would like me to call you Lunchbox as well.
I'm not a box.
Ah, too true.
Yo, these dialogues are too good, man. This guy's too smart. Okay, first of all, give me that sock. 4 more socks.
Now, if I can just get my Pajama Sam mask, I'll be ready to capture darkness.
Bro, I hope we got all the items before I beat the game. The game's only an hour and 30. We can do 100% if we get all the socks, though. We need 4 more socks. That's that area. Now we can pay the bridge guy the toll, the 1 gold ore. I think that's our remaining items, right? Gold ore.
It's a huge gold... I don't need the flashlight until I see darkness.
Yeah, there's also darkness in this room. We need 4 more socks, guys. I need 4 more socks.
Yeah, that was fun. Let's do it again.
How about not right away, okay?
This area looks really cool, but there's actually nothing to click here. Or there's no socks here. This is a really nice place here. Not much to click though. Okay. So we are done with that area. There should be more socks here. I'm hoping for like 2-3 socks over here. So we're gonna use the gold ore on him.
Here you go. This should be at least a pound.
All right, you're clear. Go on across.
We got entrance to the salty spittoon here. How tough are you? What is this? Isn't that tic-tac-toe? What is this?
Havarti.
I'm fine. How are you?
No. I said Havarti. Don't you know how to play cheese and crackers?
Mom told me I shouldn't play with my food.
No, cheese and crackers is the name of a game, see? Come on, I'll show you how to play.
Hey, this is like tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-who? No, this is cheese and crackers. Pay attention. First, you need to choose which you're gonna be, the cheese or the crackers.
The cheese, of course.
Okay, I'll be the crackers. You're trying to get 3 of your cheeses in a row before I get 3
Out of the minigame,
crackers
guys.
in a row. I'll go first. Now it's my turn.
This is a tie?
Nice move. I didn't expect that.
This is a draw.
Nice move. I didn't expect that. It's a draw.
We're about to lose a
What did that
tic-tac-toe?
word that you said before mean?
There's no
Martin,
sock on this
that's
page.
what you say when you want to play cheese and crackers with someone. And then if they
Havarti?
want to play too, they say provolone back to you.
Oh, I get
What is
it.
bro
Provolone.
saying?
Try to get 3 in a row. You go first.
Oh, I'm going first? Oh, we won. Wait, how do you win tic-tac-toe again? GG. We're supposed to go to the middle first?
What are you waiting for?
You're supposed to make it like have 2 possible places. You go here,
What are you
he goes
waiting
there. Wait, I go here. Dude, we were lost. Go here, he goes there.
Okay, it's your turn.
I better go. We could play again later, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. You know where
Bro
to find
forgot
me.
how to win tic-tac-toe.
Marty.
Provolone. Try to get 3 in a row. You go first.
Is there always a way to win if you go first? Let me think here. You're supposed to get like a path where there's 2... You go here.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, why don't you go to middle?
Now it's my turn. Now you move.
I go like here.
Things are looking a little bleak here.
Oh. I I think I just lost a
better
chance to
go.
win.
We could play again later, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. You know where to find me.
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 3 in a row.
Can I eat the cheese when we're done playing?
Sorry, kid. The cheese stays here in the park. You go first. Now it's my turn. Now you move.
Middle top? If I go here... Wait, I won. I just won.
Darn, you won. I'll beat you next time.
Easy clap? Wait, what do I win? What? Bro, what do I win?
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 3 in a row. You go.
I better go. We could play again later, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. You know where to find me.
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 4 in a row.
What?
I'll go first.
Wait.
Now you move.
Is this easier? The bigger it is, the 4 in a row? Bro, I'm going up. Give me center.
How?
We have to stop him from doing the expansion jutsu. Okay, that path is stopped. He needs to go and stop me. Yep. If I go here, I can expand it a little bit more. He has to stop like 2. I go here, he has to stop like here.
Whoa, you're as sharp cheddar.
I think I won. Hold on, I think I won. If I go here, he goes here, but I go here anyways. Yeah, it's over, I won.
Let's see.
I won! Now can I eat the cheese?
Easy clap.
No.
There's one more, there's top right. There's top right, it's not over yet, this one.
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 5 in a row.
Capture
I'll
middle,
go
capture middle.
first.
Why doesn't bro just take middle? He has to go like, just go here.
Now it's my turn.
You only win if you, let me see. Stop him here.
I'll bet you think you're pretty smart. Now it's my turn. Now you move.
What was the point of that move? He just wasted a turn. That's pretty bad, but I think I won here, right? Yeah, I think I won. I go here, he stops me here, but I go there anyways. I won again.
Whoa, you're as sharp cheddar.
Alright, can I get a sock or something? What do you win from this?
Now can I eat the cheese?
No.
Bro, what is the point of this page? Wait, what's the point of this play? This is the minigame? What? Bro, I got no sock or anything here, Dark.
Hold it. If you're planning on coming back, I'll have to stamp your hand.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't believe how many people try to cheat me.
Thanks.
Wait a second, what do I do now? Wait, I don't know where to go anymore. We're stuck. Wait, I'm actually stuck. I don't know where to go anymore. What's the point of this place?
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 3 in a row. You go first.
I better
Bro,
go.
I already won
We
this.
can play again later, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. You know where to find me.
Havarti.
Provolone. Try to get 5 in a row. Where should I move?
Don't think we play this
I better
again.
go. We could play again later, okay?
Sure thing, buddy. You know where to find me.
I'm missing my mask. Where do we get the mask? Yeah, I'm missing an item now. I'm missing the mask.
There's an oil can with some oil in it.
What do we do now? Is there something we missed? Oh. What's that place with the, the trees... Wait, this thing. Don't you just turn into a tree and then you walk over there? They think I'm a tree and then let me in, right? Oh my god, this is actually how you solve it. Oh my god, this is how you solve it. This is actually how you solve it. You look like a tree person. We're a tree ant. There's no way. Oh my god.
Tree coming through.
Good day to you, fellow tree.
There's no way that just worked. So there has to be a sock in this page, guys. I'm missing 4 socks. Wait, I found the mask. Wait, that's it. How do we beat the game before finding all the socks, Dark?
Is that my Pajama Sam mask?
This mask belongs to the people.
The what?
It sure looks like my mask.
Property is theft, man. Anyway, I need the mask to protect my identity as the leader of the Salad Liberation Front.
The what?
The Salad Liberation Front. We're a group of veggies fighting against the course system. We're tired of being relegated to the salad. We want to be the main course.
Whatever. I just want my mask back.
I'll tell you what. The other carrots are being held prisoner in the refrigerator in Darkness's kitchen. If you help me free the carrots, I'll give you back the mask.
Okay, it's a deal.
I gotta go to the kitchen now.
I'll come with you to the kitchen so I can direct the operation.
Where are the socks, though? There has to be a sock in the screen, guys. Good, it's over. I can't find 4 more socks. There's no way we're missing 4 socks.
Disguise back on. Whoa! Good day, fellow tree.
And a good day to you as well.
I got the socks during the minecart thing. That thing was pretty interesting. I had like 4 socks in that place. Monka S. Okay, let's go back to the we gotta go to the kitchen and cook some or save the carrots.
Phew, it's hot in there.
Bro, my eyes are like open peeled right now. Eyeball check right now. There's no way I'm missing socks. My eyes are wide open, boys. I should go back to like the beginning. Did we miss any socks there? Doing a sock check. No socks. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go. Oh, my controller is fully charged for PoE judo. Unplug that. Controller is fully charged. We good to go. I want to find out the socks though. How is there 4 socks remaining? 4 socks remaining. The music room didn't have any socks? No, there has to be a sock in here.
According to this clock, it's 9:45. Why aren't you moving anymore? Hello? I saw you dancing. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
There's no sock. There's no way.
All right, he's gone.
What's the point of that room? That's just a comedy room. Alright, anyway, go to the kitchen. Save the carrots. I don't see no carrots.
That's not gonna do me any good.
I can't let you in, for you might liberate the carrots that I'm holding for the huge green salad.
We're missing 4 socks. How are we missing 4 socks? I'm playing very slow.
Now come pagan gnome and rich you. For darkness, any old thing will do.
Please, won't you open the door since I have another victim?
Oh, there's probably a sock inside the fridge,
I
though.
surrender, not ever. Oh wait, now I see.
There's probably a sock in the fridge, but there's still 3 more after that, though.
That troublesome carrot eater guy. I'll open up my door so you can put that rogue inside my drawer.
Oh no, our orange leader was caught.
Our fight for our freedom for not we are diminished.
Yo, why is our feet so big, bro? Why do we got like Mega Man
Hey
feet?
guys, don't you see he's with me and you're free to go.
Free!
Yes, free.
Free!
Uh-huh.
Free! Free! Free!
Yeah,
Free!
yeah,
Free!
sure.
Free!
Whoopee! Alright.
Bro, there's no sock. Where's the sock?
I almost forgot this, but you've earned it. You have taken the tide and turned it. You may take this mask and wear it.
Dude,
A
I got
gift
all
of
the items, Dark,
gratitude
before the
from this
socks.
carrot.
Hooray! I finally have my mask. At last, I can fulfill my task. Polishing up a few affairs in Darkness's room atop the stairs.
Wait, what do I do now, Dark? The socks, though. Bro, man. We're missing 4 more pairs, still 4 socks. How are we missing 4 socks? I'm playing so slow. Is Jover?
I realize that's true, but fair's fair, and shh, it's the grand champion.
Wait.
Good evening, Mr. Grand Champion!
Wait, is that a sock right there on the screen? Wait, don't tell me this is a sock. Oh, never mind. What color are the socks? Yellow. Alright, I'm going to Dark's room. I'm coming in, Dark. I'm coming in. Open up the door, bro. I'm coming in.
Okay, this is it. This is the big one.
Alright, boys.
I'm ready. Darkness! It is I, Pajama Sam!
Wait, isn't that just
I
our
have
room?
come to vanquish you! Hello?
How is there no
Darkness?
sock in this room either?
The closet. He's in the closet.
Wait, there's no sock in these rooms either? Whoa, 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 what is that?
Aha! This must be the key. Yes, it worked! Okay, that's that. Now I'm ready to go into Darkness's closet and capture him.
Surely there's 4 socks in here, right?
Watch out, Darkness. Here comes Pajama Sam. Darkness, it is I, Pajama Sam. I've come to vanquish you.
Vanquish? Is that fun?
Wait, it's dark.
I'm gonna capture you and lock you in my signature edition all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Why would you want to put me in a box?
So I won't have to be scared of you anymore?
You're scared. I'm the one who's going to be stuck in the box. Oh dear, no one ever wants to come over and play fun games with me.
You like to play games?
Yes, but I never have anyone to play with. At night, when I come out, everybody's asleep.
You mean you don't have any friends?
Well, no.
He was bad, man.
I
I'll
like
be
to
your
play
friend.
Games.
Really? Do you like to play cheese and crackers?
Do
Bro just said cheese and
I played it
crackers.
with a toaster in the park. It's great.
Oh, good. We just need some crackers and some tasty cheese. Look at that move, huh?
Oh, yeah? Hey, what do you know? I defeated darkness.
Oh, I didn't see that one. You win. You're good at this, Sam.
I think we just beat the game without getting the socks.
I better go home now, though. My mom might get worried.
Okay, maybe we can play some more tomorrow night.
Okay.
Well, we just beat the game, Dark.
Sam, are you all right in there?
Fine, Mom. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Good night, darkness.
There's no way. I'm missing 4 socks still. What the hell? Bro, I'm missing 4 socks? How? I understand 1 or 2. How are we missing 4 socks though? The minecart place? Oh, don't tell me it's a minecart place. I gotta look this up. Pajama Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside socks. Bro, how... Okay, I know one of them is a red sock. Let's look for the red one. Red. I'ma look here. Solid red socks. Bro, there's a giant paragraph. What? Another wait. Get the pencil? Get the pencil and turn on the lights. Okay, we didn't do any of that stuff. Teaching. The socks were in the existing places, we just missed it. There's nothing new. So there's some socks to do with more interactions. There's a pencil interaction. Speedrun Pajama Sam? Bro, we have the whole collection though. When am I playing the next one? Check the world record for Pajama Sam. I wonder what site they use for world records these days. Is it still the speedrun.com? Yeah, it is. And then you submit your runs, right? Yep. Bro, that says 43 seconds. What the? 43 seconds. Oh, that's 90%. All socks. 1 minute. 20. Oh, they do skips. That's a skip. How about no skips? Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. 23 minutes. Wait, that guy beat the guy with the that guy beat the guy with doing no skips. Yo, Butter1484 beat the guy with the plank guy from Korea. Did I say Japan? That's South Korea, I believe. The flag. Time for a speed run? I have all the Pajama Sams. When we play the next one, Dark? Pajama Sam Collection.
Welcome, Kazuna.
Let me see. We have... Oh, they made one every year. Well, this year they made 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good tonight. This is a nice game to play with like a half and half stream. I think when there's like 2 or 3 hours left, we play another one. Or we just do reacts, but we should... Yeah, see when I can sneak in another one, Dark. Okay, anyways. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, it's almost a second so soon. Well, it's a second for you right now. It should be +5, right? So it's 1 AM for you. Oh, sorry, it's 10 o'clock right now. +5, that would be 2, 3 AM? Wait, Rakas, well, I did pick him earlier, so you show me eventually. But you just missed it, bro. Bro, this Pajama Sam game, I just put like... I just think I just put like 20 stream markers. Yeah, Kizna was that guy that popped up. Who is he? I already forgot. I put a stream marker, though. Alright, this game is good for stream markers, Dark. Alright, Dark. See where you can put another marker for another Pajama Sam game, I think. Or another stream. Let's restart. Oh, that's just restarts it. Okay. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom, Dark. Okay, let's get the PoE 2 ready then. Oh, I need to watch the should I watch the... How long is that thing again? It was like half an hour. I guess I can watch near the end again. We should watch the PoE 2 stuff. Yes, I'm gonna use the washroom, get PoE 2 ready. My controller's charged. We got some endgame mapping to do, Judo. Yeah, let's get some divines. Let's get the divine counter on the screen again. Divine counter. There it is. Let's reset it. Yeah. To be honest, the game's already not dry. Reset divine orbs. Does the command not work? Kappa work? Oh, this thing is not working. Reset divine orbs. Oh, this thing is frozen. Okay, let me play some music. Yeah, I'm going hard this, we're going hard this patch, Dark. We're gonna go hard this patch to see how much we can push the YouTube, that's why. The more we get to end game, the more like the viewers from YouTube come in and all the content comes in. You get more like more shorts with like... Not sure. I think we're gonna look at the patch notes. All I know is that I'm gonna be a party play. Oh, you're gonna be Huntress? I'm gonna do Huntress, we're gonna do Rarity Bot, so... I'm gonna be the Rarity Bot thing that we talked about, so... We're gonna do like an interesting thing this league where I'm gonna give the... Whatever we find in the parties, Dark, I'm gonna give to Narmi and Judo since they're gonna play off stream. I mean, I'll play off stream as well, but... We're gonna fund Judo and Narmi first. We're gonna fund Judo and Narmi first, right, Dark? So they can get their gear. And then once they're geared, Dark, they give it back to me. Because you know what happens when you give it back to the rarity bot, right? You just get more loot. So fund the carries first so they can get some damage. And then fund the rarity bot after. Oh, they put a Dorn in the... Yeah, I need to watch the video again. We're gonna do rarities bar... We're gonna do rarity bot spark. Culling strike. Yeah, I'm gonna be a culling rarity bot. With 3 rings. We're just gonna have rarity rings. So we're gonna have triple rings. And then one of the ascendancy nodes makes your rings and the amulets even more, Jude. You saw that, right? That's music playing, right? Oh, this thing is frozen. No, it is working. How come I can't press the reset divine orbs button? Does add divine orb work? Yeah, 1 second. My hotkeys aren't working. Okay, while my tablet restarts, I'm gonna use the washroom. Oh, it did reset. Oh, it does work. Okay, we're gonna change the stream titles and everything. Yeah, you can see a bit of the endgame content, Dark, right now. Well, you probably saw it, but we're there. So with the new patch, they're gonna do, we got Recombinator thing, we got more crafting. Recombinator crafting, and we have those prefix and extra suffix rings. So a little bit more crafting. Let's get the stream ready. Let's use the washroom. Yeah, they are. It's not gonna be... They said the PoE 2 is gonna be coming out at the end of this year. I don't think it's happening. We're already in quarter 2. It's only 0.2. Also, if you're playing casually, Dark, whenever you're like near the end game, just, you know, you can pass me some of your stuff to like make some usage shorts, like your gambling stuff. That's assuming you can join the stream. Otherwise, just use your own items. But whenever you think you can make some content, you know what to do. Because that's what people have been doing on PoE 2. They're giving me the stuff to use the Val Orbs on. Okay, one thing at a time now. Let's change the YouTube titles. YouTube titles. Yeah, I've been given some Val Orb content. I have so many backlog YouTube videos I gotta make. We got like 3-4 months worth. Okay. I need to change 4 YouTube titles and change the Twitch title. Okay, we're logging onto PoE 2. I need to change the titles. Where's my I can use this Gemling Legionnaire title, I think. Let's copy that. I can't do it less after lunch. That's fine. Hopefully Narmi's here, but I can also play by myself. We can also have that guy from yeah, that's what I was thinking about. We need to see the Switch 2 we'll get the snacks ready. We need to see the Switch 2 games today on the or tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. Yeah, we can also gotta do PoE 1. I'll figure out the PoE 1. What's the final date for PoE 1, Judo? And for Dark, let me know what's on the Switch 2's Nintendo Direct. I don't want to watch the Nintendo Direct unless we're watching reacts. 13. Okay. We could probably sneak in one of the streams, Judo. Yeah, I could probably sneak in one of the streams. Maybe this Friday or Saturday? Or even next Tuesday? Yeah, we sneak in one of the streams, Judo. Okay, let me focus on the YouTube titles. Let's finish this. Path of Exile. What is that button? What did I just press? There's a duplicate tab button? But there's a hotkey to duplicate all your Chrome tabs and existing pages? Weird. Path of Exile 2. Save. Yeah, that's one Twitch title, so YouTube title done. Path of Exile 2. Okay. Change the other one. I need to change the I gotta change the pin message as well for the PoE 2 build. Some people have been checking out the streams based on the new Twitch title and YouTube title that we're doing. The new players been checking out the stream, Dark, for the build that we've been playing on PoE 2. Someone literally joined the Twitch stream and said, I'm new and I want to follow your build. Can you put the build command? So I gotta change that title too. Mario Kart 9 is confirmed. Okay, I think YouTube is done. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'll see you in like 1-2 hours. That's done. So this, I noticed this kind of titling got the, this side title got more people interested in watching for the Gemling Legionnaire. It literally is what you. This is literally what you type. This is literally what you would type on YouTube. Yeah, this is literally what you would type on YouTube here. Gemling Legionnaire Stat Stacker Tempest Flurry. Let's check this one as well. Yep. Okay. Now for the Twitch title. Okay, so now we need to do the new pin message for Twitch. So it's gonna be let me try the build command. Yeah, that's the build. So Gemling Legionnaire Stat Stacker. Build here. Also, check out my YouTube. That should be done. Huh? Oh, I forgot the slash pin. There it is. Okay. Now I need the Twitch title. Let's see. Gemling Legionnaire Stat Stacker. Tempest Flurry. Exclamation mark build, exclamation mark IGN. Gemling Path of Exile 2. Why is it Christmas music? I don't even know what song this is. This is like Moochie Beats music. I need more. What's the music we have right now, kids? Let me see the thing. Yeah, it's right here. What do we have? Trickster Online. Trickster Online. Isn't that the was that the Maple Story? What's Trickster Online again? That was similar to one of the MMOs. Was that the Maple Story clone? No, that's supposed to copy Ragnarok. Okay, my tablet's working, I think. Path of Exile 2. Okay, I think everything's good. Controllers ready? Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. New controller firmware available? Wait, what? Wait, Steam can upgrade my controller's firmware? Wait, what? You can upgrade your firmware right from Steam input? Let me try this. I just opened the browser. PlayStation.com. Wow, how did it know? Alright, closing that. Bro, let's just open PlayStation.com. God damn, it knows. Alright, back to heavily juicing these maps, bros. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did it turn on the VPN again? Try with no VPN. Let's try Washington, D.C. 127 ms? Still lower than Canada, though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Nah, there's no way, right? Wait, what? Oh, that realm doesn't work? Yeah, I watched everything, but I gotta watch it again. I watched it like, you know, half asleep. Oh, so this realm doesn't work. That's 151. I guess we're going to California. Yeah, mapping has the super juicing with the tablets, mega tablet. We don't have to find like 7 tablets in a row now. That's true, Judo. I think we can. Yeah, that's true, Judo. Yeah, I could do that with an army later. Yeah, we could probably do it quick later. FPS looks pretty good. Can I do my social menu still, or what's happening? We don't have the social thing over here for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, I got level to 80 still in PoE 1. Well, I gotta get the helmet. We're like 64 or something, Dark. We gotta go PoE 1 later for the helmet. It'll probably be super quick. Okay, I'm gonna smack some maps here. Oh yeah, the execution. I think I got that. Let me see. Yeah, you guys remind me. Let's see the microtransaction shop. Where is it? This thing? To anyone of it. It amplifies the death of unique monsters you kill. I got it. Yeah, but when's my righteous fire though, Dark, and my spark spiders, bro? Where'd my spark spiders? Alright, let's get some or that rarity guy's on. Is that him? He's not on. Oh no, the rarity guy's not on. But that's okay. Let's see what divines we can get from one map. Oh yeah. I still gotta buy stuff. Wait, how many divines we have in our bank here? 54? Tracers undergoing maintenance? 90 divs. Not affording that. Hey, I can get 50. This thing's like the same price as end of the league, monkass. Yeah, so says Baka. Alright. Gotta finish these low level maps. There's like some heavily juiced stuff over here. This is this is like one tier low below Giga Juice. Yeah, there's one tier lower than Giga Juice. I should wait for you in army though. I don't think I should do the Giga Juice right now. There's a Giga Juice area over here. Yeah, I forgot the artificers on that thing. This is a Giga Juice over here. I'm gonna do some. Nah, I should actually get it ready. Nah, I should get the Giga Juice ready. Let me map in there. Yeah, I'm gonna map into that, I think. I'm gonna map into that. I have some 1 or 2 divs, I think we bought all the tablets as well. We have some 1 or 2 div tablets. Alright, hopefully we don't die here. Let me see this. We dying or what? I'm pretty sure my stat alignment right now is... Oh shoot. That is some insane lag though. Alright, I might turn on the VPN for this. Alright, turn on the California VPN. We're turning on Mudfish Dark. It's a Grand Blue Fantasy Dark. I gotta turn on Mudfish. Bro, I can't believe I'm turning on Mudfish. Okay, so what are we this? California. Save. Currently the Mudfish is not running. And gotta wait for this thing. Come on, run already. Run, run, run. Yeah, where's viewer mate? That's a ban, sir. 100% completed. Configuration applied. Okay. And how's the top right looking? Okay. I think we can play this build next league, right? We're just to do Spark. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Temporalis next stream. I need a Temporalis next league? Capo? You get me a Temporalis, Judo. We need Temporalis next league.
Not yet.
Yeah, what is this heavy lag though? Oh my god. This was the second fastest build, I think. This is the second fastest build. They're adding relinquier keys. What is that again? That sounds very familiar. Didn't I use that? Oh yeah, they're updating the map too. They're updating the Atlas map to another 10 points. I thought Atlas map has looks like every major patch has an extra 10 Atlas points. I think I did the math as well. So if we're 0.2 at 40... If we're 0.2 at 40... Let's see right here. So right now we're 0.1 with 30. So if we add 0.9... If we add 0.9, that would be another... Yeah, we're gonna have 120. We're gonna be 120. Yeah, I saw the Rogue's Owl and Whist. Oh, the Rogue's Owl is gonna kill us? I don't think it's the full juice mechanic on the wisp though. They added like the baby wisp. They're probably not adding the full wisp mechanic. I'm not sure. I saw the Atlas tree get more strong boxes. I think the entire section with strong boxes now. So right now strong boxes in the game is tier F. Right now strong box is like tier F. Dude, there's so much lag actually.
Beautiful.
It's not the worst. Not the worst. It hovers around. Don't think we can die. Okay, it's not that bad. There's also some network lag. Alright, I seem to be good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're actually the same because they dropped their unique gear. Yeah, Rogue Exile is gonna kill us. That's the thing that killed me in the base game. Yeah, this thing copies the monk build. Except we trade spear for a monk for the This build is way too overpowered with the stat stacking. The 1000 divine build has like the 1000 divine build has 1.3k dex, 1000 int, and 1000 strength. You should have around 8000 health. Yep. You should have around 8000 health, 10k energy. You should have like 8000 health, 15k mana shield, and then like 5k mana. And then if you add another 120 divine, you can get a you can save 8 skill points. You can also get mind over matter. So you have health, mind over matter, and energy shield. You can get over here if you get a timeless jewel. Yeah, you have like you got like 5000 mana, 15k energy shield, 8k health, and you're not even dying because your energy shield can get Grim Feasted, so it's like double. I got 5k energy shield right now. You can Grim Feast a double, so like 10k. And you know it's OP because then if you look at my chaos resistance, it's -3, and we're still not dying. It's -3 chaos resistance, by the way, and we're not dying. This is a heavily juiced. I played the Giga Juice map. We still don't die in there too. This is one tier below Giga Juice. Instead of spending 4 to 5 divines for each tablet, I spent 1 to 2. Why didn't I spend 4 to 5? Because we just got here last week. If we got another 1 or 2 more weeks, we would have been Giga Juicing. 1 or 2 more weeks would have been Giga Juicing. We just started juicing last week. So if me and Judo and Army had 1 more week, we would be only buying the 5 divine stuff. But yeah, we had a taste of like juicing this league, so we know now we know what to expect next league. These. All right, I think I dished this helmet. Don't I dish this helmet? This is the helmet that gives our energy shield. Oh yeah, we dished this helmet actually. I think our energy shield just stays around 5000. We dished this helmet for a 15, 15, 15 all stats. Strength, intelligence, and dexterity. You dish that helmet to go mind over matter. If you keep that helmet, you don't go mind over matter. Out of mana. Found a door. The only issue with this game is it still lags heavily dark. Yo, it still lags like crazy. Yo, the game still lags like crazy though, dark. We're not talking about FPS lag, the network lag is still there. It's sensitive to bandwidth because we're streaming and we're outputting. Let me see, because we're multi-streaming and then we got a Twitch stream. 8,000 kilobytes, so 8 megabytes per second. Sorry, 8 Mbps, and then times 4 times 5. We're spending like 60 megabits per second just on streaming. I think because we're streaming... Yeah, that's probably why. Bang these things. So, let me see that tablet now. Yeah, one of the nice things inside the patch changes is we don't have to do this thing that I'm doing right now. With the, go look for 7 towers in a row. 7 towers in an area. Because we have to look for these dense areas with the towers, I have to plan the tablet usage right now. You know what I mean? So like for example, if we don't have like the 5, let's say we label our tablets from like, you know, 1 to 10 and how good they are, right? This is not the center, right? Why is it lagging like that? What's happening? This is not the center, right? So I would use like a 7 out of 10 tablet here. And then over here, that's a 10 out of 10 tablet, right? This one would be like a 6 out of 10 tablet. But obviously, when you're like giga juicing, everything is gonna be 5 out of 5 divines anyway. So you just use the same tablet over and over. Because we did some juicing right now with like the 1 or 2 divine tablets, I have to like plan a little bit. What is actually missing here? Oh, we're missing... It's breach. We're missing breach. All the tablets we have done map prepping. It's all here. They're all labeled in order. Here they are. We have to look for quantity. These 2 are rare, so these are like 2 divines. Quantity and magic monsters. Your map contains 1 additional collapsed hand, additional breach. Let's take this one. That number is kind of low. Was that 11? That one has a 20. I'll take the 17, I think. I read out the math on the, I spent like 40 minutes reading all the math on how to juice content, so we got it all under control now. We got the big brain for that. I'm gonna use this, I think. Yeah, 8 in range, so we need a bunch of breach over here, that's for sure. Yeah, let's breach this. That's good. This can try to get breach as well. Or, so we can also do Expedition Dark. Expedition ain't that bad because I have the 1 bomb. We have the 1 bomb on the Atlas. This thing. So, you just put 1 bomb just like PoE 1 and we're done. What other stuff we have here? We have Eradicated. We have Bosses. And Delirium. Don't really need to use Delirium because we're juicing we're using the Delirium fragments right now, so we don't need to put Delirium on the map because we're not even using the mechanic. I have 2 Expedition ones here. We need to be careful. Well, I need to use that near the center, I think. Okay, back to using the maps here. There's a lot of maps. I don't think we can even do all these maps in 8 hours. Monka. Where's Narmi, Judo? Hello, Narmi, where are you? Yeah, I could probably breach all this. This should be an Expedition, I think. These 2 should probably be Expedition. One of them should be a breach. There's so much stuff over there. I'm gonna try to get to the towers here before Judah and Narmi join. We're gonna go to the towers, but we're gonna try to not path between these maps as much as possible. So that we can play with 3 people to get the quantity up. So we need to find a way to touch these towers without, with minimal effort. So that'll be here. The line there. That'll be here, here, and then that's a line, right? No, there's no lines there. Here, 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 here. 3 maps? I don't want to touch that one. That looks like a juicy one. We don't want to touch that one. Okay, I gotta use this one then. I need a way to like lower the we gotta like increase our FPS somehow. Global illumination. Oh no, I don't want to turn that off. Nah, that's alright. This map is not that bad in FPS though. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we're almost at a level up actually, I just realized that. Wait, I'm about to level up. Yo, I need to level up right now? The best part of the controller, Dark, is just the build. Bro. We got stun locked. Oh. Wait, I just lost a map. Wait, I just died. What's the jewel right now we're using? Alright. I guess we're using the stun one then. Is that a rare charm? Damn, I guess I gotta use a stun tap. Still dying to stuns, huh? Lost another map. Since we died, we gotta use another omen. Grab the omen. Turn it on. Oof, lost some XP there. That is a dead map. That is a dead map. Can also die on purpose to block the content on the juicing. But we didn't want to die there. Map attempted, so now we're gonna play it like raw. Now there's actually no content in there. Except for our delirium mirror here, our delirium orb. Don't die now. We have the stun charm now.
Another notch on me helmet.
I forgot, we actually need a we actually need a... I need 1 jewel with a line where maximum energy shoot is affecting our stun threshold. I actually don't have that right now. We died to a stun threshold. So that is unfortunate. But that was a square square on the controller. Okay. Right, I swear we should just spam a... Yeah, I need to spam a stun charm so we don't die. I lost like 2.5% there because we keep 75%.
Out of mana.
Yeah, we lost 2.5% XP there. Where's my charged staff? Oh. There it is. Simon Lackham splinters.
Now a notch on the helmet.
Another map there.
Time.
Yeah, it's the Delirium fragment. So I don't need to touch that mirror. It's literally the same mechanic. It's the Delirium thing. I don't need to do the Delirium. Yeah, so the oils are... They changed the stuff around from PoE 1. The oils is the Delirium. Let me think here, is it? Yeah, the stuff you anoint... The stuff you anoint your amulet is the stuff that you juice the... Is actually the Delirium. Well, mechanic is the nice thing about this game is you can just pause the game. If everyone in your party presses pause or opens the inventory, it just pauses. Since there's only me right now, we pause. Biggest money makers is so after you juice the content, it's just oh, it's actually ritual right now. I forgot. It's actually ritual. Because of crafting. Why ritual? It's because of crafting. The omens. Ritual has an item where we can actually figure it out right now. Here, watch. Let's go back to base since we have the Alba thing. One of the omens is worth 25 divines. Yeah, it has a guarantee you can remove one of the prefix or suffix or something. Let's read it. Ritual tablets is like one or two divines right now. Your currency exchange. I want omens. I think it's whittling. It's whittling. Here, read it. While this item is active in your inventory, your next chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Yeah, that is yeah, that is for crafting right there. So it's guaranteed you know what's gonna remove. You just press like you know, more info or R2 on your controller. R2 or more info. It's gonna remove the lowest level modifier with the Chaos Orb. I believe that's 25 divines. We can check right now without even opening the website. So press let's go back to that. I want Omen of Whittling. I have Divine. They need more quality of life. The guild stash doesn't... You need to like grab the item in inventory.
How can I help?
I have Divine. It's worth 19 right now. That's 20 divines for one item. Yeah, but you should advertise our stuff here like this. Join my stream, guys. I'm lonely. Yo, hidden run. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I rarely play the hideouts. The hideouts are there. We just rarely play in it. I see a lot of people playing in that area too. People actually play in that area compared to PoE 1. PoE 1, there was like no one in that area. PoE 2, there's actually people there.
Simple enough.
Yeah, the only issue with the area is it doesn't have the relic locker, which is only in the hideout. And your I'm dying. And the other stuff. We don't have Grim Feast right now because my energy is just kind of low. Come on, Grim Feast, where are you at? So back to the question. So it's actually well, that's mod mechanic, right? We still have to answer the question in full because that's assuming there's one tablet I'm using. So one answer is ritual, right? Let's open it up again. Delirium right now. We can still use. We're still doing Delirium. The sound active splinters on the floor is just free. That's just free divines right there. Free exalts. Those splinters I'm picking up on the floor. 300 makes a simulacrum. That's about 200 exalts right there. Because we're playing on a controller, it's actually so fast to pick up items. The only reason we're playing on a controller is how fast we pick up the items. Yeah, I don't think that's there yet. So we don't have those like 200 divine cluster jewels yet. No. We don't have the forbidden flesh or forbidden thing either. So this is Delirium. If you don't do the mirrors, pretty easy how to understand this. It's just the half. It's literally divided in half. But look at this. It's just more monsters. Pack size, simulacrum sprinters, and more monsters. That's what this is. And on the right side is stuff with the mirrors. The fog displays slower than the usual. This is Delirium, right? Yeah, it is. What is this? Which was actually already in the game. Well, what was right there? That's Ritual. Yeah, Breach is another content. What drops the Simulacrum? I forgot actually. I think it drops a few uniques. I don't know the chase unique in there. There's definitely a chase unique in there. Oh, I think it's Hand of Action. Oh yeah, I think it's the whole. No, that was Breach. That's the Breach Lord. Breach Lord was the Hand of Wisdom and Action. That's currently the that's what we're using right now. That's like meta item for the stat stacker that literally 30% on PoE Ninja is using. There's like 33% right now on PoE 2 Ninja for a Gemling Legionnaire and the Monk. Yeah, Zest drops it. No, he drops a Hand of Wisdom and Action. Yeah, so 50% of the players on PoE 2 Ninja is using Hands of Wisdom and Action. If you see Monk and Gemling Legionnaire, they're only playing this one build, the one I'm using. Let's take a look. Monk is only playing this one build. So Monk and Gemling make up 40% right there. So that's literally 40% of the players using Hand of Wisdom action. Stormweaver would be Spark. Infernalist is Minion. This is Lightning Arrow. Blood Mage I think is doing the Rarity Bot. Titan, no idea. No idea. No idea. This is a Rarity Bot as well. This is the Support. No idea. No idea. Chronomancer is playing support right now with the Rarity Bot and just time stopping. They just time stop the boss and reverse. This is Spark. That's Spark. This is Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry. The literally difference between Invoker and Gemling, I think Judo explained, was Invoker trades the stats for the ascendancies related to Spirit, and then yeah, exactly. Let's get Spirit. Witch Hunter, I can play Witch Hunter right now. That was actually the build I was gonna do. You can play Rarity Bot Witch Hunter with Culling Strike. So Rarity Bot. Not sure what Elemental. Items, Ingenuity. Look at that, 82% of players use Ingenuity. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm playing by myself right now. I have the I have a Headhunter. It was only one divine, bro. I have a Headhunter for swapping inside breaches. If you're playing by yourself. If you're killing most of the monsters, I do a swappable Headhunter. Because my stats aren't high enough. Because my gear is not high enough, I'm still within the threshold of you can swap Ingenuity with Headhunter. Yeah, it's only 20 seconds. That's why. Once they change to 60 seconds like PoE 1, it'll probably be worth like 200 divines. The thing's only 20 seconds right now. So you can literally only play it inside like Breach. I can get like 17 buffs on like Breach or something. Yeah, we need 60 seconds and then you can just bring it everywhere. Headhunter is still good, it's just the time. That's literally the only thing about the item, it's just the time. Yeah, so to answer the question, the 3 tablets you would use right now is, the tablets you would use right now is... Well, you're not gonna use Delirium. You're gonna juice the... You're gonna instill. You're gonna instill the map with Delirious. You can do Expedition. You can do Expedition, Ritual, Breach. So use those tablets and then do Boss. And do Eradicated. Eradicated is basically +1 to the area. And then you can have the suffixes and prefixes on the tablet itself. Boss would make the map have a boss, obviously. Because of the boss on the atlas itself. Can also make the area eradicated as well. Look. Areas of the map bosses already eradicated. So you get 2 content right there. So if you don't spawn the map boss on the tablet on the area, you can still, you know what I mean? You can still do it. You just don't you probably just get eradicated. That's why you still use Eradicated Breach tablet, right? And then this has a chance to be corrupted. Corruption is +1 to the level and that's beyond. So corruption is beyond mobs. There's no such thing as a corruption tablet. Corruption is literally on the map as the roguelike. So if it has corruption on the map, it has corruption. It was there from RNG. Or we have a 30% chance to proc it. So always put boss on the rituals, on the breaches. Sorry, on the precursor tablets. So do boss, breach, and ritual. Those 3 minimum. And do eradicate it if you don't proc the boss. So that's 4. And then expedition isn't that bad. Can just do 1 bomb and done, right? Bomb and out. Extreme archaeology, that's 5. So literally with PoE 2, you do everything basically, Dark. PoE 2 Dark, you literally just do all mechanics. I think with 0.2, I had to watch 0.2 again. Once they had too many mechanics, I think on 0.2 I saw the tower. You can only put 5 precursor tablets, right? So once they put too many mechanics in PoE 2 from PoE 1, I guess my answer would change, right? Right now we don't have enough mechanics, you can literally put everything. Wait, that literally is everything, bro. Wait, there's only 5. Bro. Well, this one's related to bossing, so... Wait, Dark, the answer is everything. There's only 5 mechanics right now. Just put 5 tablets. Bro, you just put every tablet. There's just 5 of them. Strong boxes is this little corner over here. There's just 4 nodes or 5 nodes. Strong boxes is not worth it right now. Essence is literally just 1 area right now. I think I saw on the 0.2 there was a essence area somewhere over here. I think they extend the essence here. So essence might be worth doing next league.
You're dead.
Yeah, the Mage Blood has to beat the Mage Blood has to beat the Ingenuity because the Ingenuity right now is too good. They might not even nerf the Ingenuity. They might just nerf where you get it. I don't even know where you get it right now. I think they already nerfed where you get the Hands of Wisdom action right now in 0.2. Yeah, I think in the 0.2 trailer, I think they said Hands of Wisdom action is not dropped inside the maps itself. I think it is only dropped inside one specific area. Isn't clip already enabled though? Pretty sure it's already enabled. Did someone disenable it? I know there's a button right here. The button right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, let me take a look. I thought you can do it right now. Maybe upload to... Oh! Oh, upload to their socials. Yeah, turn it on. Turn it on, Dark. I guess I should do another checking of the Twitch. Check Twitch settings. Again. Yeah, turn it on, Dark. Yeah, I guess I should check some Twitch settings then. Gameplay aloof, but PoE 2 right now is not that bad. It's just missing the PoE 1 stuff.
Who's next?
I wouldn't mind if it was like this forever, to be honest. Bro, I wouldn't mind if it was like this forever. Next league has more crafting. Dude, right now it's already fine. We're just adding more content. That's even better. It's really not bad right now. People complaining it's stale or something? Bro, it's fine. They said that you can use your standard for... They said that you can use your standard character for PoE 2 new content. Yeah, but it's not... It's gotta be in a standard league, that's why. Still gotta make a new character though. Yeah, probably gonna do optional league though. I could do optional league right now because Just Otter said they actually... There was like a dupe exploit. There was a dupe exploit with the Temporalis. The item to do the one... There was a dupe exploit with the Temporalis. Some item that's worth like 300 vines right now. I don't think they did a rollback on that, so... You know, like a few people have like you know, several hundred divines just sitting there from early in the league, from the exploit. Right now, the moneymaker is actually Sanctum. Sanctum is the moneymaker right now. Nothing beats Sanctum right now. With the new patch, it's just gonna make the gap between Sanctum and mapping lower. So next league, another buff to mapping. This league right now is literally Sanctum. You can really get the Temporalis item for 300, 400 divines. Sanctum right now is guaranteed 10 divines per hour. Or 10 divine... No, sorry. You're guaranteed 4 to... You're guaranteed... Let's see. It's called a Desperate Alliance run. So Sanctum right now is pretty easy to explain. You use a relic that costs 3 divines, right? Right? You use a relic that costs 3 divines. If you beat the run, you get an item called Against the Darkness, right? I think we can actually just check without just... Let's see. Standard. Raid. Yeah, let's see how they make money right now. I know the rough times because I watched the video. Against the Darkness. You want it unidentified. Where do you check identified? No. Yeah, so it's 4 divines right now, okay? So this item is 4 divines. The relic to start the Sanctum run is cost 3 divines. But listen here. It costs 3 divines. But to do the Sanctum run, you stack a quantity on your relics to get 100%. Right? So then you get double drops. So if you when you complete the run, you get 2 of these. That's not RNG. If you stack to 100%, you always drop 2. No RNG involved. So you spend 3 divines to get 8 divines. So you get 5 divine every 20 minutes. Assuming you do a fast run. 20 minutes is a fast run with like a Temporalis and Blinking and fast movement speed. 33 minutes is a slow run. So roughly 10... Yeah, 10 to 20 divines per hour doing Sanctum right now. But if you do mapping with a rarity bot, you can probably get like 30 divines an hour. No cap. If you do, if you just map right now with a rarity bot, you can get like 30 divines an hour. So
Yes. What do you think?
yeah, just pick what you just need a rarity bot right now. Need the rarity bot. No rarity right now. All right, next. Am I here yet? Breach. Let's do this one. We need a map. I can't get mine over matter right now. I need that jewel. I need the... We actually need the better ATD. I actually use that jewel. ATD? I have one. Dude, this ATD is like the disgusting dark. Not this one. The one that we need, that's 60 divines. Here, listen to this. Read it. So the big part is the notables. Yeah, that too. So the reason why this... Okay, this thing's only 4 divines, okay? But the ATD that's the better one for STEM Gemling Legionnaire is 60 divines. Why? Both the top and bottom would say notable passives in radius, 4% dex, 4% int. Why is that OP? 16% int, 16% dex because there's 4 notables in range. This, and this. 16. That's like 200 stat points for a Gemling Legionnaire compared to a monk. It's like 200 because we get double. This thing right now is literally from the Anoint. That's why it's OP. Actually, that one's not from the Anoint because one of the viewers gave me that Megalomaniac. So we get spreadification right there, Megalomaniac. So right there, see that one? 4% dex. This would be 4% dex and int, 4% dex and int, 4% dex and int, 4% dex and int. And then we need the other 120 divine jewel, so I don't have to do any of these small path thing. Because this thing is called resonance. So the 120 divine jewel is the I can actually check because I have everything pinned. From nothing. This one is 90 right now. Passive rays of resonance can be allocated without being connected to the tree. So the reason why that's OP is I can save 7 skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? And that gives me enough points to get to Mind Over Matter at level 98, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm 94 right now, so 95, 96, 97, 98. And then you need an Astra Mentis for like another 50 million stat points. I think it's 200 divines. 350 divines. All attributes right there. See that? All attributes. And then because we're Gemling Legionnaire, that's gonna double. That's gonna double for us because we're Gemling Legionnaire. So GG. So that's how you get like 1.5k dex. That's how you get 1.5k dex, 1000 int, 1000 strength on Gemling Legionnaire. We just stat stacks. And then we change, because we get Mind Over Matter, we change our helmet to a Black Sun Crest. Black Sun Crest's lines are 15% strength, 50% int, 50% intelligence. So that's another thing that we did. Black Sun Crest, change the Against the Darkness, get the Astra Mentis. That should shoot my dex all the way from 607 to like 1200. And then fix our Ingenuity. Right now we have a low level Ingenuity. Right? Our Ingenuity right now is about 77%. Get an Ingenuity with like 90 or 98. That's gotta be like what, 200, 300 divines? That's another like, you know, several hundred, 200 stat points right there. And then yeah, GG, everything's dead. And then this build is not only single target, it's also AoE. This build is actually a bossing build, believe it or not. This is actually a bossing build when we put the bells down from the monk. But we also do enough damage for mapping, and then GG. The other OP thing about this build is your movement speed is based on your attack speed. Tempest Flurry. So when we go into the skills right now, and we do hey, thanks for the YouTube follow there. What's wrong with that? Wait, how come I don't see that? No, that's a Twitch follow. Wait, I don't see that message. Wait, I don't see Twitch follows. Thanks for a follow there, Koala Bear. So the Gemling Legionnaire movement speed, the reason why you don't need movement speed on your boots is because our movement speed is based off holding down Tempest Flurry. Movement speed on the boots is actually optional because you actually move slower moving left, holding down left click. You actually hold down Tempest Flurry to move. And then what's your movement speed? Based on attacks per second. So go to Tempest Flurry, do advanced info. Bro, I like nerd this game to the max, Dark. I already know all the min-max. The max attacks per second in the PoE 2 right now is 33. Because the tick rate is 33. Tick rate or something right now is 33 in the game. So if you do more than 33, don't bother. Once you get to 33 attacks per second, you're moving. That's the maximum movement speed you can go. Based on holding down attack. So the number is 33. So right now I can move 2 times faster with 33 if you get more decks here. So that's how we map fast. To map faster than the Gemling Legionnaire, it's that other build right now. It's actually a Spark Temporalis. You can actually play Spark Temporalis on Gemling Legionnaire as well. Just have another 1,000 Divines ready. So you need a Temporalis and yeah, you just change it to you just do Blink Spark. With that build, you're doing Blink Spark. You need another 75 Divine. That one is actually Mind Over Matter. You stack a mana on that build, Dark. You use something called a Dream Fragment. That's another Chase Ring. That's not. I'm not sure that item's in PoE 1. It's called a Dream Fragment. Dream Fragment. It was supposed to be like 75 Divines. It's probably dropped now. 60 now. So look how it's a chase item. It's this one. Maximum mana. Max mana and regen. It's for mana stackers, Dark. This is for mana stackers. But the thing is, a mana stacker is also a stat stack from Gemling. More so a Gemling than a monk, right? Because a monk won't have 1,000 ints because they'll have 500. But we'll have 1,000 ints. So we can actually use this ring. So with this, if we do Spark Temporalis on the Gemling Legionnaire, we'll have this ring. And then we have Mind Over Matter. Yeah. So you use a Breach Ring still. Now the OP thing in the new league, guys, is the Breach Rings. Right? My Breach Ring right now is not that good, right? Because I haven't fully transitioned to the endgame build of this. The endgame version of this build is three suffixes or stat lines. So you get strength, dexterity, or int, and then you get a line for well, you obviously remove one of them. You get a stat line for all stats, increase all stats, and then get whatever you want. Because you're a Gemling Legionnaire, you can just get whatever you want. You have too much dex, then get more int for damage. So strength is for damage, but more so survivability. Intelligence is mostly for damage because of the Hoa. Look at the Hoa, guys. Lightning damage per 10 int. And some people might ask about Raka, what about attack speed? Don't you attack faster if you get dex? Yeah, in general, you want more dex compared to more ints. Why? Because if you attack faster, you do more damage, but most importantly, you move faster. So for people that are wondering, why don't you just get 1.5k intelligence versus 1.5k dex? More dex gives you less damage than int, but you're gonna move faster. So that makes you map faster. I'm not sure about less damage, but you know what I mean. You map faster. And then someone's gonna say, what about strength then? Well, strength can also give you damage from the Cage God. Weapon damage per 5 strength. So everything gives you damage. Because the Cage God and the Hoa, every stat point will give you damage somehow. But strength is more so for survivability. And the Breach Rings are OP in this game, Dark, because of the... I think the Breach Rings are also in PoE 1, right? I just never used them. Breach Rings are OP because their maximum quality is 50%. So with the PoE 2, the 0.2 patch notes, we can add an extra get an extra suffix, right? So what can we do now? So now we're gonna change to a Huntress, right? We'll get changed to a Huntress with 3 of these rings. We have 3 of these rings. Or 3 of the rarity rings. If we get 3 of these rings, guess what happens? We literally get Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, and then all stat line. Bro, stat stackers, forget 1.5k. You're gonna reach 2,000, I think. I think if it's stat stack with the oh, wait. You probably reach like 1.7k. Because you won't get 3 rings from... Yeah, you won't get 3 rings from this guy, I guess. Because the Huntress has 3 rings. So you have 2 rings with an extra 60 stats, so like 120-ish, yeah. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I can do a TCG pack opening. Alright, let me do that channel redeem, guys. We'll go back to PoE 2 in a second here. Yeah, let's do that. If anyone has any questions, Koala Bear, if you have any questions on, yeah, once per stream, because you can only do once per... You only can do it once for every 12 hours. Well, it was because I don't have enough, points. If anyone has any questions on the build right now on the, Pathway XL2, feel free to ask me. Yeah, but I don't have any, yeah... You can do that with bits, but I think I have to program that. Yeah, I don't have anything related to bits right now. Yeah, there's some ideas for the bits, but that's like for another project. That's like on the download though. Right now we catch up the YouTube shorts and work on the YouTube long form. Yeah, that's on the download though. Feel free to ask me any questions get related to the PoE 2 build. Let me do a quick pack opening here. Let's do this one. Pick a corner for me for the Wonder Pig Dark. Yo, wait a second. Yo, nice. Yo, nice. Wait, is that a crown version? Wait, what is that? What is this? That's the rare. Is that the one all the way at the bottom? Yeah, it's a shiny rarity, but that's not the crown version, right? That's not the crown shiny, right? I think there's this crown. Wait, that is at the bottom. Oh. Wait, is that really rare? Wait, didn't I get something really rare then? Is that the same tier as the crown? No, it's not. It's not the same tier. Wait, how rare is that thing? Wait, let me check the rates. Wait, what was that? What the hell was that? I got this grunt as well. That's the rare pack, by the way. Go back up. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! There's only 4 of them there! God damn, Dark. Thank you very much, Dark. Good job, bro. Nice! Now look what you made me do. I can change my binder right now. Look what you changed my binder. Bro, this is gold. Look at this thing. Bro, look. I got Erica red and blue. Bro, I got red and blue, bro. I need to put Charizard here now, right? No, but these are 2 crowns, though. I mean, I guess I can put Charizard in there. How do you edit again? Just star me in there. What the? Cancel. This thing. Now we have to put it to the top. Not done yet. Yeah, that Pikachu ain't moving though. That Pikachu is not moving though. Bro, do I have to do this one at a time? I forgot. You need to like move them slowly. Yeah, that's good enough. I need 3 Ericas though, Dark. I need triple Erica here. We're not done yet. Alright, somebody give me a corner for the Wonder Pick though. What is this? This is the first month where I... Top mid? Okay. This is the first month where I bought out the entire shop. I mean, entire this section. Look at this. Dude, I already bought everything. Bro's already done and it still has 50. Bro's already done, he still has 50. I kind of used my hourglass already, but I guess so many likes that we just have a million of these shop points. I don't have many rolls right now, but because I... Oh shoot. Nice. I don't have many rolls right now, but I spend them more than the average person, I think, because we have so many likes. Like, for example, when we look at our binder right now, we've gotten 1,254. That's literally 1,254 of the shop points. How many of those items do I have? Bro, there's no way I'm already back to 366. There's no way. Bro, I was just at 0. Alright, roll to 1,000, I guess. Top middle? Okay. There's the B-drill. I'm scanning for 3s and 4s. We don't have that one either. I might get 2 of those just to speed things up. So I can get out of this pack and go back to Apex Legends. I gotta go back to Apex Legends pack. So I need to get out of this one. I'm not done at Apex because we joined the game like a month late. Top middle, right? Yo! Yo! That's an EX done. Nice. Yo, do another one. Bro, nice job. I'm so good. Yo, one more, bro. One more. Give me another corner. Give me another corner. Yeah, Kinza, you give me one. Kinza, give me a corner. It's for... this one. Oh, wait, I have that already. Oh, I have that already. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna use something that... let's look for a 2. Let's look for a 2. We should always check the expired, by the way, Dark. Always check the expired, no cap. Why? I pulled a rare pack the other from a Wonder Pick. It cost a 4, by the way. Someone had a rare pack, it was a 4. Always check the expired. No Nurse Joy. Is that a 1 or a 2? You're having the mid? You want mid? Okay. He wants mid. There's 3 cards I don't have there. Oh, this is a 1. I don't want to do a 1 though. Yeah, why not? Let's do 1. 3 cards here. So... middle. What is this? Isn't that the rare... Isn't that the guy on the bike that you ride in a new Pokemon game? Well, what on earth is that? It's a guy on a bike. What is that? Waifu? That's a guy. Isn't that the rare Pokemon inside the new Pokemon that I never played? No, it's not the legendary version though. What's happening in this pack? I keep getting all the stuff here. Thank you. The Japanese or Chinese? No, this game only is in Japan. Is that it? My dopamine has been quenched. Alright, I gotta get out of this pack though. Alright, back to PoE. Because the controller still on? Back to your stuff. What was the question earlier? So I answered the question on juicing. We explained a little bit of Gemling Legionnaire. The build. Yeah, the full build right now, missing right now, Dark, I'm missing roughly 500 Divines. We're missing 500 Divines. I need the better ATD. I need better against the Darkness, Time Lost Relic. Oh, I forgot. Something also that's disgusting, Dark, is this gem. This gem is also disgusting, Dark. It's the one where, where is it? It's the one where, areas within your radius are affected within, like, the certain tribe, Dark. You remember that one? The one with the weird, funny numbers? There's like 35 Divines right now for all of them for some reason. I don't know how it works. Basically... Yeah, you want to know what's OP with the Gemling Legionnaire? Listen. Gemling Legionnaire, right? Stats are double from Ascendancy, right? Listen, you're listening? This thing is double, right? So there's a gem for 35 Divines where one of your keystones is changed to, for every 1 strength, you get 1 maximum energy shield. Hold on. That's at default. Gemling Legionnaire though, what does that mean? 2. So you go CI. Mind over matter. You still get 10k energy shield, I think, right? Let's do some math here. For every one, yeah, you literally get like 1,000 maximum energy shield or something. So now you can go CI with that 1 health. And now now you don't waste your strength, right? You know what I mean? You don't waste your strength anymore. What happens when you go CI on a Gemling Legionnaire right now? You actually waste 1,000. You waste like 8,000 at endgame. You waste 8,000 health pool just to go CI right now on a Gemling Legionnaire. Not worth it to go CI on Gemling Legionnaire. Maybe more worth it on someone that has like less strength, like a monk or someone doing the same build. But for endgame, you have like 1,000 strength, 1,000 int, 1.5k dex. So not really worth it to go CI on a Gemling Legionnaire. But with that keystone though, you can go CI. You don't need this helmet anymore. You don't need this helmet anymore to get energy shield. Remove that helmet, go straight stats, and then go back to Mind Over Matter, Sapphire Ring, and that thing. Muse Dash. Oh my god, I still have to do PoE 1 though, Dark. Dude, we still have to play PoE 1 later though. Yeah, I still gotta play PoE 1. Oh, the music. Resume the music. Still gotta play PoE 1 later. Where's Narmi though? Is Narvi here? Narumi. Naruchek. Where's Narmi? We gotta play PoE 1 later, Narmi. Are you listening? Probably have me on the TV or something. Also, I'm like sweating right now. Juicing out the mask for Narmi and Judo right now. Judo's coming back, but I know where Narmi is. Wait. Wait, did we start talking with the map open, or...? That's already done. That's already done. You have to do the 2 breaches, I think, right? Yeah, 2 breaches and another precursor. This is corrupted with quantity. It's fine. With my level up, we can actually use a 2, I think this is OST. I'm going next song. Next. There's actually a pretty value skill point right now. Because I can't go to minor or matter. It's over here. Two gems or 2 charms right here. What's one charm shot? That's pretty value. You can obviously unspec it later, but like I can literally do like double stun. But I can literally do, or I can do 1 stun, 1 rarity charm, right? So pretty big deal. Pretty big deal there as well. Let's go. That map, was that floor invisible? The nice thing about the game right now, Dark, because of the currency exchange thing, bro, it's so easy to sell these splinters. You see these splinters that we're finding, and the breach tab, the breach splint. Or not, I'm not doing breach right now if I find it. So 300 of those turns to 200 exalts. 300 of the breach things turn to 200 exalts as well. I think the Samalakum is a bit higher than a breach stone. But because we're playing the controller, I can just pick them up. Oh, they added PoE 1 as well? Normally you wouldn't be picking these things up right now because our filter right now is actually uber strict, but because we're playing on a controller, I actually turned on like the small stuff. So watch how fast I pick up these items if we don't lag. Watch. Watch. Watch.
Bloody
that's kind of laggy though. That's kind of laggy. I think one of the items hidden. Yeah, these two. But there's no lag. You pick up the items really fast. This goes here. All before PoE taunts, they touched it. Goes here. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Or alchemy goes here. Yeah, these things are just free. That's the black sun. That's the black sun crest right there. This is the thing that I told you that I forgot to put the slot on. We wrote 30 spirit on the thing. Spirit is the mana reservation, Dark. I wrote 30%, 30 spirit, which is the highest. That could have been 90 divines right there. I didn't put the slot on Kappa. This is the thing I was talking about, by the way. The 15 stats. So you can see right there. 15, 15, 15. Yeah, this is for the stat stackers. So we actually swap back to this. We swap back to this helmet later in the end game. If we're doing minor over matter. You see, the intelligence is right there. So that'll get you your mana right there. And your dex and strength goes up too. Now my health goes up, my mana goes up. If you Val Orb this, can go 16, 16, 16, I think. But you want 30 spirit. If you don't want 30 spirit, then you get 1 more stats. So that helmet with the 30 spirit roll, and the Astra Mentis with its 350 divines, ATD with 4% dex, 4% int. Actually, there's a better ATD. You can actually get 5% dex or 5% int. I think that's like 300 divines or a mirror. Do you see all those numbers adding up, Dark? I'm missing like 50% stat increase, roughly. Yes, orb. Wait a second, this is Crypt. Wait a second, this is the PoE one. This is the Lab Runner. Wait, this is the Lab Runner thing? Bro, this is a Lab Runner map. Bro, this Lab Runner map, I remember. Yeah, with a rarity bot, these would probably be like the divines. I watched all the YouTube videos on how the rarity works and the quantity works in this game. Pretty easy to explain. First thing you want is rarity. Second thing you want is quantity. and then you want rare mobs, and then you want rare mob quantity, rare mob modifiers. Oh, there's actually a breach in here. So if you look at the rarity on the right side here, that's actually multiplicative, but it's not actually not shown. That's the maps. That is the map's rarity, but it actually multiplies with our values. So if you go to skills right here and check Tempest Flurry and do advanced info, 121 uninterrupt for slain monsters. So you multiply the 121 there with the rarity there, and that should be like whatever that the math's out to, right? You want to aim for at least 150. So we have already 150. That's like that's what you want. And then when you juice it up to like 900%, 700%, that's when it starts going crazy. And then quantity is obviously the number of items that rare mobs drop. From the YouTube video that I watched, rare mobs drops 2 items. PoE 2 doesn't have quantity. PoE 2 doesn't have quantity on your gear. There's only quantity on the maps. So if a rare mob drops 2 items and you have 100% quantity, now they drop 4 items, right? So you have more quantity, they're gonna drop more items. And then after that, you want rare mobs to more rare mobs to show on the map. So you get increase the rare mob chance. And then lastly, you want modifiers on the rare mobs. Every modifier on the rare mobs gives quantity on that rare mob. So if you roll like 20% modifier, if you roll like 2 modifiers on a rare mob, you kill it, you might have like a 20% chance to drop additional items. So now rare mob went from dropping 2 items to 6 items. And any of those 6 items can drop as a exalt. And with enough rarity and enough quantity, those can be chaos orbs or divines. And that's how it works in like a 1-minute explanation. That's literally a 30-minute video I watched just to learn that. With the end game, with the 6 or with the like areas with like 10, with the areas with like 10 tablets around, 400% quantity, by the way, 400. 400. So what is that? 4x? If 100 is 2x, is that 8x? How does the math work? Sometimes my brain dies on these numbers. 100% drop rate, 100% quantity means you drop 100% more items, so that's double. Is 400% 8x or is it 4x? That's 8x, right? That's how you get the loot explosions. Okay, whatever 400% is. The 5 divine tablets in a clustered area with like 10 of these things, you're gonna get 20%. You can just do the math right now. 20% times like 10 in an area, like 200% quant right there. And then you get the map's quantity. The map can have like 30% quantity as well. And then your atlas modifiers as well. It goes to 400%. Don't forget about the atlas. So once you have like 10 tablets around and like a 30% map, that's like 200 roughly quantity. And don't forget about these things. Increase effect of exclusive modifier, see? Yep, so this will just make that 200% drop increase to like 400%. Slap on a rarity bot right there, 30 divines an hour. Yep. So 400% quantity, 900% rarity. You're just gonna drop divines like crazy. Okay, so far we got like no divines though.
Simply enough.
We're gonna weave around, go back over here. Yeah, Judo misses the old PoE when I lab. I remember where I was doing like a break. I remember I was doing like an explanation last stream. Judo had PoE 1 and PoE 2 open. Bro was like lab running PoE 1 at the same time. And one of the viewers asking a question on the build. I spent like 10 minutes explaining. You see all these splinters on the floor, Dark? So there it is. On our Atlas tree right now, we have increased chance for... We have like 4x splinter drop rate or something. And then we have on the Atlas as well, more splinters on Delirium. So pick it, in a map, you can get roughly like 60 of these, I think. The only problem with this build, you run into walls and the breach is going to end now because I'm not attacking anything. There. Roughly per map, you get like 80 breach splinter and like 80 delirium splinters. To run like 4 maps and you got like 2 divines right there, right? Or like you got like 1.5. There's also one strat called the Bluff and Go strat. Bluff and Go strat is really easy to do. The way that works is you just run a tower called Bluff. It's literally just like a straight line. There's literally that map in PoE 1 called Tropical Forest, I think. Right here. I literally left it here. Bluff and Go. There's no mechanics on the tower until 0.2, right? Until 0.2, there's no mechanics on a tower. Basically, you run the map and you run it delirious, and then you just pick up pick up Silent Lacum splinters. Every map should take you about 30 seconds to 50 seconds. Now, what does Bluff and Go mean? You run the map, but you don't pull the lever at the end. You literally just exit. So you play the map to fight like 4 rares, and you pick up 60 splinters, and it takes like 50 seconds. So play for like, if you do that hardcore for like an hour, you should probably have like 10 simulacrums already, or like 20. Yeah, literally, you have like 10 or 20 simulacrums. The only juice content in there is literally this one. Is your delirium, because of this thing. Increased stack of simulacrums. You need this. You need this. That's the whole point of Bluff and Go. You need this. Yeah, you need that thing. 100% stack size. So that's like the really chill. And then your Atlas is pretty much remove all these things. You just get pack size. You just get pack size, pack size, pack size. You do this one as well. Rare monsters. That's literally Bluff and Go. You can run just literally any map. T11 above. And that's Bluff and Go. Juicing doesn't work. Yeah, juicing doesn't work because the tower... whenever a tower is juiced by a surrounding area, it's only juiced for that one attempt. As soon as you retry a map, every juice is removed. That's Bluff and Go.
Oh, better than coin.
Bunch of items on the floor. Go, go, go. Usually you don't pick up these blacksmith stuff, but because we're playing a controller, I'll pick it up. People that do super juicing, they don't even show these 2x simulacrum splinters. What they do show is 7x, because 7x drops on the rare mobs. But because we're playing on a controller, it's just too quick to pick them up. Yeah, Giga Juicers only pick up 7 splinters and above. How much is the mirror right now? I think we checked last week is 2,500. 2,500 divines in PoE 2. That was last week's prices, so around there. Yeah, 2,500. I can check again and we go back to base. Quite a bit. Are divines much more common? No, I think it's because of the exploit, dude. I think it's because of the no, I think it's because of the exploit ruined the divine economy. I think it's the Temporalis dupe. I think Just Otter said it wasn't rolled back. So a few people have like several dupes or something. But I've probably been messed up from that. Yeah, I think the dupe messed it up a little bit. If PoE 1 have the breaches can have a... Your breach can have a chance to spawn 10 breaches? Yeah, this is gonna be called a This is gonna be called yeah, this is gonna be called the early access economy. Every patch is gonna have a so every incremental patch 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 is gonna have mini leagues and it's gonna have the standard league, but it's gonna be standard early access. So standard early access will probably go from 0.1 all the way to 1.0. And then when 1.0 comes out, what's gonna happen is you're gonna have standard early access, and then you can have early access with all your small league characters into standard early access probably. So 0.2 will go to standard early access, 0.3 standard early access, the same deal. So let's try to gamble this thing here. Make sure we get this thing. Armor scrap. Maybe. Put this in the middle for the Youth Destroyer, we get something good here. If we had more currency, you can actually gamble a little bit more. You're supposed to use an Omen with a Val Orb to make the thing unpredictable. Unpredictable, I think, can change more values at once. That's literally what it says on the description. Right here. Corruption. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Val Orb will be more unpredictable. But right now, the Val Orb can do what? I think in PoE 2, the Val Orb cannot change it back to a rare. Or destroy the item, I think. I haven't seen a Val Orb destroy my item. Val Orb can change the line, can change the numbers, increase the line, give you implicit, give you a rune socket, or remove your rune socket. Or do nothing. I think that Omen there can make these numbers... I think that Omen can make these numbers like 15, 16, 16. Change more than one? Let's see if we can get 30 spirit here. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 30 spirit. Hey, 21 spirit. How much that worth? Oh yeah, I forgot to open up the program. Exile exchange 2. Here we go. Alright, how much is this thing worth? End of the league is worth... Let me see. End of the league, this thing is worth like 20 exalted. Man, 30 spirit with a high strength? It's like 13, 13, 13, 30 spirit, 90 divines. That thing not good, boys. That thing not good.
Good eatings. We can use this. I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh yeah, wait a second. Wait, I got content, boys. I could spend I could try to get an Astromentus right now. Yo, let me try to get an Astromentus. Yo, let me spend all the gold. I'm spending all the gold. I'm spending all the gold. Yo, I'm spending all the gold. You can actually get an Astromentus from Alva. Bro, I'll get Astromentus from Alva right now, bros. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Until next
This is roughly 14.5 million gamble here.
Hey!
There's gonna be so many items. I think I'm just gonna kill everything. I'm not gonna sort out these items. We're not even have time to sell them. There's probably gonna be a few good amulets, but because of the end of the league, we're just gonna go. That was 1.3 million right there.
Let me take that off your hands.
I'm literally just selling them. We're not even gonna look at them. If this was early in the league, I'll look at them. But since we're in the end of the league, I'm selling them. Nothing good there. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty quick. That was 1.3 million right there. Next. Nope.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
12 million to go here. 12 million to go, guys. 12 million to go. I just saw like a double stat line.
Anything else? you'd
Some of
like
these
to
are
be
probably
rid of?
pretty decent to row. I just saw a spirit one as well. What is that? I got a rare. Beacon of Azes. Nope. We got one unique there. We got one unique.
That's quite pretty.
I think from...
Seems like a good deal.
I remember Judo saying Pog about that. I think there's a line on that somewhere. I'm gonna leave that over here, so that's what we got. I think you're right. I'm not sure if that was a notable or something. Got 2 uniques in a row there. Yeah, I'm feeling the Astramentos, guys. How did I just get 2 uniques in a row?
Ooh, I
10 million to
like
go.
this one.
So for the YouTube shorts, I'll just put these uniques there, I think. So just keep them here.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Put them over here. This is a 14.5 million gamble here. Next. Another unique there. What is that? Ligma Talisman. Life regenerates apply to energy shield instead. Ligma Talisman? Okay.
Oh, I like this one.
Ligma Talisman. That's what I saw. Ligurium Talisman. Okay, that is another one.
Let me take
We've
that
gotten
off your hands.
4 uniques so far from 6.25 million. Nothing.
That's quite pretty.
7 million to go here, guys. 7 million to go. Astramentus or what? Absolutely
That's
nothing.
quite pretty.
We're getting unique dry here.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
I don't think we're getting it. Some people have done 100 million gambles. I'm only doing 14.5 mil. $4.7 million to go. I believe.
That's
Nothing there.
quite pretty.
Only 4 unique so far. You can't get the dream fragment from by the way.
That off your hands.
Dream fragment does show up here, I think, on random ring. I got another unique there. 2 uniques there. Another revered resin and Ligurium Talisman.
That's quite pretty.
So now we have 6 uniques.
Ooh, I like this one.
Ooh, like for Paul Talisman. 2.3 million to go here. I forgot to sell a talisman there, I saw that.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Nothing there. 1.2 million to go. Last one.
Seems like a good deal.
Looking kind of grim, guys. Looking kind of grim. Here we go. Last batch. Rondo of Fragility. F.
Oh, I like this one.
I feel like we got every type of base. So that was 14.5 million, guys, and what do we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uniques. 14.5 million gold gave us 7 uniques. 1 Rondo of Fragility. 1 Beacon of Azus. 2 Revered Resin. 2 Ligurium Talisman. And 1 Angel's Harmony. Alright, stream marker that. Alright, that clip is done now. Now let's look. Price check on the Beacon one. Oh, that's what you meant by critical hits. That's what you're saying. 1 Exalted. 1 Exalt. These are crapper, bro.
Oh, I like this one.
Hold on, it's not over yet, Dark. Watch this. Damn, wouldn't that be amazing if that last got it? You sell the uniques for 1 more? Alright, we didn't get it.
Good luck.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, this is like 1 Exalt out here, bro. Need on the map now. Boom. Where's Narmi at? Must ping. Help with maps. Sag. Oh yeah, I didn't ping earlier. Maybe that's why. Okay. The towers are almost ready. Pretty much the most important for Judah and Narmi is these 3, Dark. Is that one done? Activate that one too. Yeah, the most important for juicing is these 4. And then these ones would just be Mega Juice. It would just be like Juice City over here. It would be like that game that we play on Thursday stream. Juice World. Juice Galaxy. It'll be Juice Galaxy over there, man. Okay, I'm almost done to set up for Narbi and Judo here. Setup is almost done. I just saw squares. This has a breach inside. The problem with Sanctum is more like solo gameplay, right, Dark? It's hard to do Sanctum with like Judo and Narmi because you'd rather have all 3 people run Sanctum on by themselves. We need more multiplayer content?
No mana.
Right now it's just mapping pretty much, right? Yeah, it's just it's pretty much it's pretty much just mapping. At least they're buffing mapping. That could have been a divine. I have no chaos resistance. I can literally just walk into everything still because of Grim Feast. Grim Feast is just too OP, man. You can overheal to double your energy shield. What is that? You can easily die with these lag spikes though. Yeah, my only issue with this thing is, that's a PoE 1 one, that's why. I have to adjust that for PoE 2, but I'll probably take, that thing took me like 4 hours in PoE 1 to edit. Yeah, PoE 2 doesn't have the same loot filter. Not the same loot filter. You gotta edit every line individually as well. That's over. Also, if you notice, my ascendancy is not even the right build right now. The reason being, I was thinking about doing Sanctum, but we never did it. The problem with this game is the problem with this game, Dark, is the Blink. Blink uses Spirit, and we need more skill slots. So look about it. Look at it. Look right now. Passive, right? Look. I actually have this thing because we needed this thing. 3 additional skill slots. We're supposed to be over here to do more damage, right? Quality. Why do we have this? Because in Sanctum right now, you can do a skip with the... In Sanctum right now, you can do a door skip. If there's a door in front of it, you can actually skip it by doing this. You put down a Frost Wall, and then a weapon swap to have Blink, and then you do this, and then you just blink past it like this. That's it. That's how you do fast Sanctum runs. If you touch your Frost Wall, you can blink over the door. Yeah, you can blink over the door. So you walk up to your wall, just touch it, and then you just blink past the door. That's how you do Sanctum wall skip. And then that's why I need 3 additional skill slots, because there's not enough. Yeah, I literally used every slot. I need Blink and Frost Wall there. And I put a bunch of random gems inside some spots. Because if you look at my res caps, we have 85 there, 79 and 76. Why do we have 85? Because of the modifier on the maps. Remember the modifiers on the maps. Monsters can do extra cold damage, so I put cold as the highest, right? Monsters do extra cold damage, so there's that. Because we don't use Quarterstaff Strike, but look at these gems. 10 gems are blue. What does blue do? Increase max cold. What does green do? Increase max I'll just read it. Green is lightning, red is fire, blue is cold. So I got more defenses right now, actually. We lowered our damage to do... Think about it for a second. I'm lowering my damage right now for more survivability, and everything is still dead. Not only that right now, I actually have my stat points aligned for party play. What does that mean? For every 5 stat points right now in Int, I get about 10,000 damage in Tempest Strike. Why? This thing down here. Well, not because of the gloves. Not only because of the gloves, because of this thing. Read this thing. 2% increased damage for 5 your lowest attribute. Right? If you properly respec your tree right now, it's supposed to be 450 Int and 450 Strength, right? You want your lowest stats to be even, right? So to make use of Jack of all trades. So with 1,500 dex, like 1,500 dex, 1,000 Int, 1,000 Strength, that's a lot of Jack of all trades. That should shoot you up to like 10 million damage or something like that. And then you need quality. Yeah, this thing just kills everything so quick. This thing just kills everything. Defense just comes from your stats.
Oh, better than coin.
The only defense on this build is just put the helmet on. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. You just put the helmet on and everything is dead. Yeah, the Uber boss even died with this thing. We did one Uber boss, it died. I actually think Narmi killed it though. But I have a weapon swap of a weapon. This is actually really sweaty. There's a weapon swap and everything for bossing. This has a more increase per weapon damage, see? Less attack speed. Elemental damage increase. This is a boss weapon swap compared to this one. This one has attack speed, right? This one has elemental damage and extra 2% weapon damage per 5 strength. You're supposed to put down 2 bells and slap the boss in like 2 seconds. And the boss is perma stun and perma frozen. Perma shock on the boss and perma frozen. If I'm really sweaty, also... So right now I weapon swap to do Blink, like that. I also weapon swap to do Wind Dancer. So my evasion goes from like 22% to 52 if I weapon swapped for Wind Dancer, which is right there. I weapon swap for Wind Dancer. This is like really try-hard sweaty gameplay right now. We're actually weapon swapping for Wind Dancer was for 30% evasion. If we actually had enough evasion, we can still get another layer of defense from evasion because we have Acrobat right here. See? Acrobatics right here. Dude, this Gemling Legionnaire touches everything, dude. Look, we start from here, by the way, Dark. Look. I start from here. Look where we're going. Bro. We got CI, we got Mind Over Matter. I can go everywhere. Kappa. Literally go everywhere, this thing. We're from Crabtree from PoE 1. This is probably because this is pre-cluster though, right?
Better than coin.
Pretty sure a stat stacker would make more benefit from clustered, right? Wait, no, the answer is no. Wait, hold on. Oh, that depends though. No, this actually uses Adorn, I forgot. No, forgot about Adorn. We actually use Adorned. Forgot, we need Adorn in here. Yeah, so this build is actually supposed to do 2 things with the Adorn. Yeah, it's actually Adorn in this, because we have like 50 million gem sagas. We have like 10. There's gems. So with Adorn, you get 2 things. Energy shield. Yeah, you get maximum energy shield and crit chance. And then a crit bonus. So you mix and match 3 things. Crit chance, crit bonus, and energy shield. And your implicit is the resistances that you're missing. And literally more stats. You get more stats, guys. So implicit on your gems is more stats and missing resistances. And that's Adorned. Oh yeah, you're right. Clusters also give jewel sockets. Oh, is that my first divine? Hey, perfect jewelers are up. How much is that now? That should be something divines. 1 divine. I'm not gonna increase the divine counter with that though. Voices. I think Voices is in the game. Is Voices in the game right now? No. Might get a good essence. Nope. Essence of the Infinite is a good one. If you get the Greater. I think that's one that makes your magic or rare gives you 2 attribute lines. That's actually the Breach String Best in Slot thing right there. Essence right there, Dark.
Better than coin.
Greater Essence of the Infinite. That's for the Breach String Best in Slot because it's for the stat stackers attributes. I actually found one of those. I think I sold it for like 3 or 4 divines a month ago. Probably cheaper now, right? So Essence can get you some money. Did you see the new Essence unique map? I forgot. Was that the one with the floor that's moving with the extra suffix or prefix? Was that the one with extra suffix or prefix line? On the ring? No? I'm missing some parts of the video. I gotta watch it again later. Yeah, I'm missing some parts of it. Big crouch right in the middle. There's also some map where you keep fighting bosses over and over. Oh. Oh, you can also corrupt the essences again. I mean, you can also juice the essences again and corrupt it. Yeah, I forgot that mechanic's back too. Juicing the essences. That's probably why they're making more Atlas points on the Atlas passive. Because Essence is getting more juice. And there's a map boss to... No monster, higher chance.
Simple enough.
We have an Uber boss.
Better than coin.
Juicing is pretty easy right now with the oils. I kind of explained it earlier. You use 2 paranoias and 1 fear. What does that do? Each paranoia gets a 15% increase rare mobs in the map. So use 2 of them for 30. If you're really like low on cash, you just use 3 of them, so you get 45. But with 3 of them, with 2 of them, you can only oil twice, right? Distill twice. So you use 2 paranoia for 30, and then the last one is fear, which is I think it was 10 or 20% chance for a rare mob to have an additional modifier. So that's 10% quant on the mob. That's what I explained earlier. You want rarity and quant. You want pack size, rarity, and quant. You want to stack a little bit of everything, because everything is just diminishing return in this game. Also, we have a guaranteed quant right now on the Atlas right here. Very unique modifiers already come with additional 1 or 2 additional modifiers, so that's 10 to 20% quantity right now from a rare mob. That's basically the still the fear right there. Alright, let's do another breach here.
One down. Who's next?
Normally, I'll pick up these emeralds and jewels on the floor because they're for adorn and stuff. Because at the end of the league, I'm not picking them up. I sold like a 20 divine jewel the other day. I corrupted it. It had like 4 minion lines. It had 3 minion lines, energy shield, and +1. I think flask. Sold it kind of cheap. The guy said 40 divines. You probably could have sold it for you. Wait a few more days, but I sold it for 20. High rolls too. It's like a minion attack speed, 4%, bro. Pretty big deal, huh? I wait for him, nerf. Ellie next patch? Oh, yeah. Yo, reflect mobs. Yo, no reflect mobs, please. I don't want reflect mobs. There's gonna be a Lich and a Huntress, I think. Bro, I forgot to bring back Spectre. You saw, yo, Spectres are back, bro. Yo, Spectres are back. Spectres are back. Oh, this is pretty bad. I gotta go up here. They spent enough time on Spectres, guys. Spectres are back. This map is not good because we have areas blocking us. The breach is already gone. Yeah, Spectres is back, so that's gonna be cool on the Summoner gamers. You can get a lot of spirit in this game though from a wand. You can get like 400 spirit from like wands. Spirit is basically just wearing a wand. The wand gives you like 130 spirit, and the wand has an explicit that says percentage increase in spirit. So you wear a wand that has like 70% increased spirit, and then the wand itself has like plus 130 spirit. And there's also a helmet that gives like 100 spirit. And that's spirit for you. Well, the thing about spirit stack in Dark is the gems. You don't have gem sockets, remember. You don't have gem sockets for spirits. You can have as much spirits as you want, but you don't have the sockets. That's how they fixed Aurabot in this game. That's why you don't have Aurabots. Where are your sockets, bro? How many sockets do I have right now? I have +3, right? So how many do an average person have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the average person has 9 to 10 gem sockets. And that's why you can't do an aura bot. Oh, you can do an aura bot with 9 to 10 gem sockets. It's just the auras don't give you anything for party play. The auras don't give you anything for party play. I think that's fine. I don't think they wanted one guy. I think that was a little bit too OP in PoE 1. Yeah, something like that as well. I think that's fine that aura bot is not a thing. It's kind of OP. One guy can just give everything. One character makes you strong and tankier. That you can literally ignore 90% of the mechanics. You build 5 DPS. 5 DPS. The aura bot can even be the rarity bot.
Simple enough.
I kind of find that they got rid of that. I think it was too like OP. Now the most you can do is like a rarity bot with like a 1 aura or 2. The rarity bot just like has like 1 aura and has like 1 item. Is the wand. The wand can give a built-in skill. Discipline. The wand can give discipline. That's the thing I was talking about. It gives you like 200 energy shield only though. Yeah, discipline is the one from PoE 1. The wand can give you the focus of the spirit wand can give you discipline. It will just give you 200 energy shield. But it can't be scaled, I think. Like, the thing about PoE 1 was when your aura bot gives you like 100 energy shield, I think you can scale it. Before they used to get out 3 purities. But in PoE 2, if the aura bot gives you like 200 energy shield, it can't be scaled, it's just 200.
Bloody beautiful. Not yet.
Oh, the rare mob is the that's done. You guys are smacking? Got no divines, but that's okay. Temporal class. I'm just gonna play my rarity bot. I'm gonna play my rarity bot with Spark. With culling gem. I did pick up the emeralds, huh? That this is really annoying. No, you don't want to do banners. You want to know why? Unless I've a tendency. You want to know why you don't want to do tactician with the banners? Because you don't get anything from holding the banner. You have to put it down. XD. XD. You don't get any auras from the banner if it's being held in your hand. You have to put them down on the floor. So have fun being a tactician and pressing like 10 buttons every 5 seconds. XD. I don't want to press that button 50 million times. Can we get any good stuff here? Hey, what's our speed? Hydrate. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Oh, I should have took a screenshot for that roll earlier, Dark. I just got the Charizard Rusty from the pack opening. I got the double shiny thing. It's 1 tier below the crown. I got the shiny Charizard. Probably should have took a screenshot for that. Actually, can we find it really quick? Pretty sure we can find it really quick. Does this thing have it does, it has it. You can seek with the But can I just do this? Do you press up or something? Is that part of the thing? No, this is a 2 shiny tier, not the 1 shiny tier. This is a 2 one. There's only 4 of them. Was Pikachu part of it? Oh, I can't hold down the button to, like, drag it up. Okay, it's somewhere here. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's over here. It's a 2-star shiny recipe, not the normal stuff. It's a 2-star shiny. There's only 4 of them. So I pretty much almost got a crown. I think Recife, I think Recife knows the percent chance of this thing. It's yeah, not the normal, not these things, not the normal stuff. It's I found it here. It's almost here. Is it back here? Here. Yeah, see? It's a 2 shiny recipe. This one, right before crown. You have this thing, I think. I'm taking a screenshot from my stream. Kappa. Yeah, see? There's only 4 of them, Darcy. There's only 4 of them. And then the crown is that one right there. There's only 1 crown in the Pokeball. Now I need to find the pole. Oh, there it is, there it is. There it is. We're taking a screenshot of a recording. Give me that thing. We got it. Yeah, this is a double shiny tier. God damn. I thought I got a crown for a second. Now I was like, wait, this is a rare, this is a shiny pack, so what happens? Yeah, I thought it was a crown. That was a high res there. I don't know these, I don't know the good stuff on Ruby, Jewel, Dark. I only know emeralds and sapphires. Still don't know what a meta skill is, even though it's explained right there. Meta skill. The high divine stuff for Adorn with Emerald is movement speed. If you see movement speed, that's GG. If you get a movement speed line and you slap that with a corrupted with Adorn, several divines.
Yes. Don't spend it all at once.
Yeah, res. Sell those. Slap these things. Wait, wait, that's a kind of rare line. It's hard to learn the price right now because it's end of the league. Yeah, this is actually like 30 exalted. This become armor slith.
What is it? Don't spend it all at once.
Sell that thing too. Bank everything. Yes, I gotta watch the video again. I saw that. Why can't I bank this? Oh, I got too much splinters. Gotta do this, drop it, turn to a breach stone, go over here, convert to exalts.
Hey.
I want exalts. I have. This thing is so nice, Dark. God damn, look at this. Oh, I went up a little bit, energy, huh? Easy clap. Now you can just convert that to vines like so fast. There's a sound lacrum over there too. I'm gonna just hold this. Yeah, third ring slot for so third ring slot would be for Rarity bot? And the Adorn would be for literally anything. Made it to the tower. Judo's cut back in an hour? Where's Narby? Is Narby sick today? I don't know where Narby is. I thought Adorn can only be used as magic though. Oh. Oh, is that... Wait. I need to say magic. I didn't see that part of the video, or maybe I skipped it. Oh, you can use rare corruption now? Yeah, that's like this thing I sold for like 20 divines. I had 5 lines on it. Oh, it gets doubled. Oh, that's what you meant by Adorn. Wait, what happens if you use Adorn with that build though? Oh wait, you wouldn't because you'd be using rares. Never mind. You don't have to use Adorn with that build. That is Adorn. Okay, I see what you mean now. I get it. Yeah, you can play the next league casually, get dark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I came up with that question, but then I was like, wait. Because it wouldn't work. You would have to... Oh, I see what you mean. You might want to double down on the Adorn magic only then. I see. Maybe it's better to do Lich with that Ascendancy with Adorn and then just put magic only. I get it. You put the gem in the tree, I get it. Yep. I wanted Narby to be here on the stream so I can explain what's happening on Friday. That's another thing. We're gonna be league starting on Friday, so... Hopefully if I ping them, that's enough for Friday. I'm not sure.
All in a day's work.
Bum, bum.
Better than coins.
We're gonna be league starting Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday will be Roblox, and then Monday will be break. Narby Judo can go in front of me on Sunday or Monday. Gear them first and then gear me after. Time to go back to playing Spark Dark. The whole point of Spark is to do Calling Strike. That's gonna be a pure mapping character though, I think, right? So it's not gonna help much in there's... I think it's not helping Exangso. That thing does no damage. It's gonna be Z DPS. I mean, it won't be Z DPS. It'll probably be like... a little bit. It'll probably be killing like... It'll be killing normal mobs. Yeah, Spark is everywhere. It's gonna be forever. It'll be killing normal mobs. Maybe some magic, but definitely not killing rares or uniques. Maybe with enough of... Maybe with a few hundred divines. But the only way that build does damage is from the jewel sockets. The only way the only way that thing's gonna do any damage is from like a Adorn or something, to be honest. Yo, that build has a bunch of jewels in it. As a rarity bot, you just stack literally... Yeah, no, but we're gonna be getting the third ring though. But then if you don't want the third ring, you can do Lich rarity bot. If you do Lich rarity bot, you have a little bit more damage by trading up rarity. Yeah, the Lich rarity bot would trade off rarity for a little bit more damage. Well, not a little bit, a lot more damage. You'll probably lower your rarity by 100 to 150. But now you have way more damage. But now, because the rarity bot's just gonna have like, literally, the rarity bots, guess what they're gonna do? They're just gonna have a Sapphire Jewel and just says, increase energy shield. Increase energy shield. Increase energy shield. Increase energy shield. But what would a Lich Adorned have? Increase energy shield, crit bonus, crit damage, crit chance, energy shield, crit bonus, crit chance, energy shield, crit bonus. See? Now we're talking. I've looked at the build, by the way, with the Adorned. With Adorned and crit chance, you can reach 80% crit. So it's not a cap. You can reach like 80+% crit rate and crit bonus. So that rarity bot is not doing Z DPS anymore, right? That rarity bot is no longer doing Z DPS. T15. Wait, where'd that thing just deposit? Also, we got a Viet song.
Hello.
Goddamn.
Alright. Until next time.
That is a tablet near the corner. I need to see what we're putting in here. We gotta juice this thing. The endgame mapping is just juicing the map dark with that delirium thing I was explaining and just the tablets. That's pretty much it. What is that relinquiry key that you said earlier? Is that another juicing? They don't have our fragments yet. We don't have that rare and we don't have the rarity and the quant tablets. Or the fragments, so the little like 4 ways to 5 ways stuff. We don't have that. Yeah, we don't have those. What's a relinquiry thing you said? Relinquiry. That's the reason, boss. These are bossed up. Oh, the Gamba keys. Oh, I remember. Yeah, those were from the supporter pack. People that have like the $500 supporter pack, they can put what's inside the thing. Yeah, I remember now. And the Valdos was the tier 17 or tier 16 maps or something. Technically in PoE 2 right now, I'm doing like tier 18. PoE 2 right now, we're doing like tier 18, no cap. The tier is based on the +1 mob, right? +1 level? Right now, the highest map is tier 15. But the mob can be corrupted. So that's 16. No, actually, no. You can add 216 right now if you're corrupted. The map can turn to T16 as the corruption. Not the corruption. Not the corruption thing. Use a Val Orb on it. If you Val Orb, I have 2 tier 16s. And then it can have corruption, which is tier 17. And then I have Eradicate, which is tier 18. Yeah, you can have tier 18 maps right now in PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 can have tier 18s right now. And then we can also make a Delirious, and I'm still not dying unless I'm lagging or a perma-stun. Yeah, they're super hard over there. Really scary mods over there. Yeah, you can add the boss in there too. You can add the Pinnacle. Yep, I remember. The guy that does like a light rays or something. What do I need here? It's Breach. Breach is missing. Yeah, I remember that. You get a message on the left side too. We need a Breach thing here? 20 for 6 maps. 8 for 16. Take this one. Okay. That's what I had in mind. Yep. I wanted these things to be breached. That's good. Even if they don't, even if we stack breaches, it's fine because we still get the quantity up. I gotta go here now. This thing just has corruption. That's fine. Valve Factory. Isn't that the worst map? About the level, by the way. Yeah, T16 is over here. Say that for like Norman Judo. With these things. Yo, where's the sales in this game though? I need a pet. Though, there's a slime thing though. Yo, we need a slime thing there. Look at this thing. Squidward here. This thing was on sale. I need a Squidward. You can have 2 pets. I didn't get the Chimera pet because you had to give 5 subs to a streamer. I can't gift my own. I think Rusty Fiend gifted 5 subs, so he has that thing. You had to go to like a random streamer, gift him 5 subs for a Chimera pet. It was a Chimera? Is it a Chimera or a Cerberus? Let's go. Chimera? Man, where's my Spark? I need Spark Spider's Dark. It's not here yet. I need Spark Spiders. No, man, it's not over here yet. Feels bad, man. It's just sitting there. Look at it. It's right there. Look, it's just sitting there. Black Hole Vortex not here. Carrion Golem Celestial not here. Celestial, well, Righteous Fire not here. Ebony Tornado Shot, Black Spiders? Not here, bro. Loading cat priority? Wait, what? What floating cat? What the hell are these? At rock variation. That pet rock thing looks like an old school RuneScape joke from the. That looks like an old school RuneScape joke or the SpongeBob joke, Dark. The rock. RuneScape joke would be the Relica questline to the Caterpillar one. That Relica questline, right? Where you get that Viking helmet. This map has Beyond. It was very popular. Or MTX. I'm 95? Yo, wow, what am I gonna do with this 1 skill point when I don't have the 120 Divine Jewel to get to Mind Over Matter? What am I gonna do at 1 skill point, bro? Oh, I can get with 3 skill points, I can get another 4% dexterity, look. Is that in radius? No. Wait, I actually get recoup. Wait, I'll take that. Well, I got 1 more skill point respecking that, because I'm getting another charm socket. Yeah, 1 more skill point respecking. Hey, welcome back, Judo. Dude, Normie's not here, Judo. How are we gonna let him know what the Friday plans are? How are we gonna let Normie know the Friday plans? I don't think we have like people who want without an army here. She'll probably be there though. We have to like leave her a ping. She'll probably be there though, for sure. Probably no PoE 1 here. So, I'm just getting the math ready past hour. I'm gonna get it here, dude. I need some quantity up in here, bro. I'm recouping his life, right? Yeah, I am. Wait, so what's the new mechanics in the 0.2, Dark? So we're gonna have the new maps, essences, I think there are new unique maps. There was, yeah, maybe. Wait, what's the new mechanics? With exile new unique maps. Oh, crafting. There's a big crafting part. Yeah, more crafting, I think. Combobinator. And prefix, extra prefix and extra suffix rings for stat stackers. Oh, fractured bases is out?
Ow, fool!
Ice Jewelry? Oh, they brought Ice Jewelry? That's the one. Oh, that's the one. Oh, I see. Wait, it's not a breach ring though. Wait a second. It's not a breach ring. I just forgot about that. It was not a breach ring then. But you want that to be a breach ring because you have 50% quality on attributes. Probably still use 3 breach rings on that character then, right? The amulet that you care about. I see. I don't have to use the Astra Mentis for like a rarity bot. I can literally use something else. But rarity bot doesn't even use Astra Mentis because it has no rarity. So that's definitely... Rarity bot could probably use that amulet with the extra suffix. Well, to be honest, rarity can also... Can't you rare... I think rarity is already on the suffix and a prefix, right? You can roll double rarity right now on amulets, right? It's a prefix and a suffix, I think. The enemies increase the percent increase of suffix on the heights basis. Yeah, try to play on and off next league, Dark. You can get me up to see with the crafting. You know, you don't play in our static, but whenever you got time, bro. We gotta go in the hard next league, so I gotta get into crafting too. Could you also do YouTube shorts with crafting, right? I almost died, scratched my nose there. Yeah, we can do some YouTube shorts with crafting. Well, right now crafting is literally Val orbing. Bro, crafting right now is just Val orbing. Man, I don't want to do a graveyard crafting, man. That was the worst thing ever. Actually, graveyard crafting is actually gonna be so dope for breach ring though. Yo, I want a graveyard craft a breach ring. Yeah, I want a graveyard craft a breach ring though. That sounds worth though, no cap. No, that actually sounds worth though, no cap. Yeah, I remember, man. We're just killing everything. Our stat point's not even properly done. The nice thing about controller also is the auto aim, Dark. I'm just auto aiming. I forgot about that. We're also auto aiming. Yeah, controller PoE too. It's pretty nice, man. Only got auto aim, can also pick up stuff automatically. Or not automatically, that's bannable, it's macro. You can pick up stuff with one button. I remember when I was doing the public parties off stream, Dark. One guy was like, yo, who's pick up the items so fast? Bro, I'm just sitting there giggling. Bro, it's literally like, how is someone pick up the items so fast? Cheats? Someone cheats? No, bro, it's just controller. I just press one button on my controller, bro. The reason why it's OP is because when you pick up items on the controller, it auto aims. I don't have to click, it just auto aims the nearest target on the floor. You really just pick up everything. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the Apothecary though, give me that. Yeah, we need those, wait, those cards not coming back yet? Divination? Yeah, Divination's not in yet, right? Yeah, we need Divination though. Other arrow? No, I don't think so. What just happened? What the hell just happened? Wait, what? Died to a lightning ball on the floor. We didn't Grim Feast, usually I just tank those. We don't have a... we're not over capped on Grim Feast there. Normally that wouldn't do much damage because we're over capped on lightning there. There's some modifiers in there. My lightning resistance should be like 80? What is it? 79. Edge.
Yes.
Okay, we're playing like the side maps.
Don't spend it all at once. Go.
Alright, get in here, Judo. What's there's also a Divine in Kazorp there. Can't wait for some tariffs tomorrow, Dark. It's being announced at 4 PM after hours. Some tariffs being announced after hours, not during the day. 4 PM. I died again, so I gotta grab another Omen. That's another Omen. Oh, the map completed at least. Okay, the map completed. I'm almost on the super juice here, Judo. We don't want to path through middle here. We actually want to path, like, up here. Wait, why did you get pinged from Automod, Dark? Wait, Automod is a person? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, how come my chat says Automod? Wait, do you see that, Dark? I use a different chat widget that's not the Twitch widget. Wait, I'm gonna ping you, Dark. Do you see this? I use a different chat widget. It might be like a buggy or something. Twitch chat doesn't say anything with auto mod. Alright, that's weird.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Was he auto mod? That chat's missing some messages I see. It's missing the follows. It didn't say the follows earlier for some reason. Here we go. If not, yeah, that's weird. First time I saw auto mod. Is that chat widget? That chat is made by another developer. That chat widget is pretty good though. It's gone through like pretty sure like 2,000 updates. It's how I read 5 chats right now. We're reading 5 chats with that one widget. It has some bugs here and there, but what can I say? The guy does it for free. I think I donated him like a $5 coffee.
Oh, better than coin.
Yeah, once we have Grim Feast Dark, I don't die that much. Surprised I died to a bomb there, because I usually just step on everything. We just need more energy shield, I guess. We're probably unkillable if I had more stats, no cap. Because of our helmet right now. If we don't have minor matter, we keep this helmet, by the way. With 1,000 strength, I'm assuming we have 8,000 life and 16. What's the value? 30. 10,000 energy shield. I'm assuming we have 9,000 energy shield, and then we Grim Feast that's 18,000 because you can Grim Feast up to double. So we have 8,000 health, 18,000 energy shield. No minor matter though. If we talk to minor matter, then we need that jewel that I was talking about earlier. The one where 1 strength is energy shield. Now that one makes you go to 1 health with CI. But now with that one, energy shield is probably like 30,000. So now you have 30,000 energy shield and then you have minor matter with a dream fragment. Honestly, might not need a dream fragment though. On a stat cycle. I don't know how the math works, right? A dream fragment is usually on the minor matter spark. But if you minor matter just for defenses, you probably want the breach ring still, right? Because the breach ring will give you more damage and stats. So this build probably still uses a double breach ring. For this character at least. Yeah, the fob gun guy played his build. He said, yo, bro said, this is actually more strong than Tornado Shot in PoE 1. And I can see that, because you just move like a crazy man. This is actually more easier than Tornado Shot. You just move like you just move so fast. And the Tornado Shot uses the Headhunter too, and you're like a piece of paper. But to be honest, this build, literally you just have one defense. Yeah, if you just go pure damage, if you just go the... Yeah, if you just follow the usual stereotype, if you kill the mob before you die, you don't have to worry about defenses. Yeah, this little build, if you focus on 0... Yeah, there's only 1 divine though. There's not enough breaches right now, so I'm not swapping to that. If you only focus on 1 defense, Dark, not even the jewels, is at least the helmet. You can really have 99% offensive stuff. Even your jewels don't even need energy shield, right? Like, let's say the jewels don't even have energy shield, Dark. It's just crit damage, crit bonus. Crit damage, crit bonus. I mean, crit chance, crit bonus. Crit chance, crit bonus. And then you adorn that. And then you just have like a 4,000 energy shield instead from this 1 helmet.
Beautiful.
And then you still have 8,000 health. You probably still have 8,000 health because of just your raw stats. And the 8,000 health, you didn't even do that on purpose. You're just stat stacking. That's the thing. We do visit Alziri's temple in the campaign though. We visit Alziri's temple in the campaign. Or no, sorry, that's Alva's temple. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. What is the song? It sounds like some pizza tower. Spider-Man? We haven't been streaming much. I know Pizza Tower's on the thing. I know I haven't been streaming much, but I know what's on the games list. There's Pizza Tower. When it says Azir is merging with the beast? I'm the hype beast. Where's the boss? Shaper and Elder? No, you just want the PvP Dark. Nah, you just want the PvP Dark. Nah, you want the map of the champions, that map. You just PvP. That's what you want, Dark. The map of champions, whatever that map is called, the unique map.
Need more mana.
About to sweaty change to Wind Dancer here. If there's no mobs that have no mana, Dark, I need to kill for mana because we move with mana. Okay, we got a checkpoint. What is the boss? Who are we even fighting?
You dare disturb me.
Oh, better than coin.
That tablet is just 5? I got quantity. Well, the gameplay loop in this game right now, Dark, is to... So you notice you see these tablets, Dark? If you notice, they're all magic. You cannot regal them or anything, you can't corrupt them. So how do you get the rares? It's actually from the Pinnacle boss. It's actually this guy. You have to spam this thing. Arbiter. You're supposed to fight the Arbiter to get rare tablets that are also come corrupted. And they sell for like 5 divines. Or you just buy them and just keep mapping. That's what you boss for. You boss for tablets and all the unique drops. My character can also do everything. Original Sin is also in the game. I think that thing was 400 divines. Oh yeah, your question earlier about the Mirror Calandra. Let's take a look at that. That was like an hour or 2 ago. Let me check that. I never checked that. Not sure. What's the answer for that, Judo? Wait, what the? These have been... What question? The question right before your message. Precursor tablet. That goes here. I'm gonna check the Mirror Calandra price.
Hello!
Pretty sure it's 2.5k divines. And the answer is 2,170. Still over 2,000. 2,170 divines right now for 1 Mirror Calandra. God damn. That are probably never selling. Yeah, what's the price right now on PoE 1? How much is a mirror right now? Usually 500 to 800, right? Usually between 500 to 800 divines. We are touching another tower soon. Yeah, I remember that. I've seen 800. Oh, 800 was even high. I need rarity bot. Get in here, Judo. It's time for you to die, Judo. Free XP, bro. It's free XP, Judo. Free XP. Bro, I keep dying from stunning. Look at my stun. Bro, I got stun charm ready, bro. I'm done. Stop stunning me. No, I'm dead. Not, bro, not the lag. You sure it was Judo? No, what is this lag? Yo, this build can still upgrade, Dark. There's another upgrade. I need my boots. LDR, my boots needs to be the explodey boots. It's called Trample Toe. Maybe PoE 1 has it. I'm using a Herald of Ash right now, which is pretty much the boots at the gem. So another 50 divines can go into the boots. Right now we're just using a rare pair of boots for resistances. We're supposed to use a Trample Toe with that's like 35 divines or something. If you overkill, it explodes for 36% of the maximum health or something. So this build can go even faster with the mapping. Did you see? Yeah, I can map even faster, Dark, with Trample Toes. Right now we're using Herald Thunder, Ice, and Ash. We're using all three right now. Baked Judo potato. Dude, that is dead. Feels good, man. Yo, think of food. Someone should do the snack redeem. Yeah, I'll get a snack after this. I need a snacky. Where are my divines? I should actually wait for Judo to enter the map. Judo, get back in, bro. Oh no, we're fighting skeleton dinosaur, bro. Wait, aren't I dead? Pretty sure I'm dead. Get me out of here. We don't have what happens when you kill bosses with no what do you call it? No Grim Feast. Pikachu hat on. My hair keeps standing up, it's so annoying. We got some ice cream. No port. Yep, right now we're just dead. Yeah, pretty much right now the map is dead, Dark. Map is pretty much dead. We got some Häagen-Dazs here. Where's the part? I got fishes before it starts like melting in here. There's so many maps. I lost an omen. Okay, Singapore, thank you. I don't even think I gotta level up. Because the last day we're playing this league, so there's no way we're leveling up. I'm not gonna use the omen anymore. I'm just gonna use this here. We're not even gonna reach mine over matters, so. We gotta get to the tier 16 duo. I'm so glad they made a frame gen mod with this game. Just an FYI, my frames are frame gen with a mod. Otherwise, I have the frames on top right there, 58. We actually have 116. With Moshi and Just Otter with their Spark build joining, I still maintain 40 FPS. So that's actually 80 with the frame gen, so not the worst. I think the lowest I went was like 26, which is still frame gen to like 52, so not that bad. Meanwhile, PoE 1 was like, yeah, good luck. 20 frames. 20 frames and no frame gen, so 20 frames. 20 frames to 20 frames. $20 to $20, man. $20, $20. Wait, Dark, correct me if I'm wrong. The guild tab in PoE 1. Can you use currency items in the guild stash in PoE 1? But like right now I can't Val Orb items in the stash. I can't modify anything. I can't identify items. Can you do that PoE 1? Oh, you can? Oh, it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, right now they take it out to like it's a little bit annoying for map prepping. When I did map prepping last week, I have to take everything out. I had to take out all 500 maps. Or 300. Yeah, I had to take out 500 maps from the guild tab to do map prepping. I had to roll all of them. There was some really try-hard map prepping, by the way. It's really every single map that we're running right now has been 6 modded, Val Orb, and also triple fragment with Delirium. And that's not all. That's not all. Hold on. That's not all. They're also all checked for quantity. Every single map right now have been checked for quantity. Every single map is quantity. And then if we break the map by changing prefix to suffixes, I put it back in the tab. This is not well thought out. It's probably with the API or something. It's probably a network limitation. Because whenever you bank stuff in guild stash, it probably creates lag if everyone's staring at that thing or something. There's like a rate limit or something. You're like rate limited.
Whoa, better than coin.
I gotta eat the ice cream before it melts, bro. Is this Friday Saturday gonna be the league start? I don't think there's a new chapter, right? No new campaign, right? You still have to play the campaign though.
Idiot.
No new acts, right? No new acts? This is gonna load every day, like you're probably like another. So which game is that? Oh, I see. Wait, which joke is that, Dark? I don't get that joke. Wait, is that what they do in PoE 1? I don't get that joke. Oh, Diablo 4. Oh. I thought that was the FF14 joke. I thought that was the FF14 joke from that video that I linked. You're loading the personal data. Yeah, I thought that was the FF14 joke from the FF14 drama. I thought that was that joke. Did you watch that video, Dark? You gotta watch that video. Yeah, if you load it, that's in that video too, in the FF14 drama. If you load the character, you know the name of their main. If you load the character, you know you can get their hash. You get their like unique value of their 24 character or something, and you know the name of their main. And so there are problems.
Machine.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Surprised I'm not dead. That lag was way too long.
Bloody beautiful.
This build is too OP, Dark, in the sense that like my this build right now is like the strength of the Necromancer that I had, the 2 mirror Necromancer. But it's only 50 divines. Like this is only 50 divines were that strong. I don't even. I guess our EHP is not the same though. Yeah, EHP is not the same though. I think the Necromancer had like 400,000 EHP or something. Yurubil's like constantly yells and does like corrupted blood. Yeah, he yells and does like corrupted blood. I think he made the character just to test it out for the last 2 weeks here. He has like 3 characters. His character was supposed to be mine, the monk, but he swapped off the monk. This is just for the last 2 weeks he made the character, just for fun I think. It's actually supposed to be my exact build, but the monk. This is the monk version, so you have spirit instead of stats. One reason why the build is so OP, Dark, is because of the chest piece. I don't have the good one, by the way. I'll just let you know. I'll just explain it really quick here. So for anyone that's watching this stream and they're wondering how you get resistance from a Gemling Legionnaire, is this piece here. Okay, so listen. You want attributes and player resistances. 10% per socket of jewel. The only corrupt that you want is 5 rune sockets, because this whole chest piece works off rune sockets. You don't want any other corrupt, it's just rune socket corrupt. That's how, if you see 5 corrupt and you have attributes and player resistance, you're good. So what can this chest piece do? So you get this, you get 75 all resistances, Dark and chat, from this one chest piece. So think about it, do the math for a second. You get the rune that gives you 5% all resistances. You have 5 rune sockets. 5 times 5, 25. And then the rune socket line for player resistances is 10. 10 resistances per rune socket. So what's 10 times 5? 50. What's 5 times 5? 25. What's that math out to? Wow. Ironically, somehow it's 75, guys. Wow. That's 75 fire, lightning, and ice right there. That's 120 divines, by the way, for that. 120 divines. 120 divines for attributes and player resistances. So you get 75, 75, 75 right there from that. And then my boots can... That's how my boots can change, Dark. See my boots right now? Resistances. Your boots can change to Trample Toe and remove Hair of Ash. Now when you overkill an enemy, 36% of the overkill is done as damage, or whatever the explanation, whatever the line says. So really the whole build, Dark, the whole rebuild, the resistances, the 2 defensive items is the chest piece and the helmet. Well, it doesn't even have to be the helmet, right? Black Sun Crest, now you just go back to offense. Now it's just a chest piece. And then all your adorn can be crit chance and crit damage. That's literally it. The Fub Gun build, Fub Gun even has like a... Fub Gun also has like 3 resistances on its chaos. It's even negative. You don't even need chaos resistance, because the endgame build just has like either minor or matter, or you have like 20,000 energy shield, bro. Yeah, Fub Gun explained the chaos inoculation. It makes a lot of sense as an explanation, though. Think about it. You don't need CI on a Gemling Legionnaire. Maybe on the Monk. Because on a Gemling Legionnaire, you're giving up 8,000 life to have chaos resistance. 8,000 life. Now you got to think if that 8,000 life is worth the chaos resistance that you're giving up. Maybe on a Monk is worth it, right? Because you don't have 8,000 life. Maybe on the Monk you have like 4,000 or 5,000. That's why you don't need resistances here.
Welcome Anonymous.
Hey, what's up, Anonymous? How you doing? I don't think we have enough people for slipstream this today, though. But hold on. There's a new game that I can play I can play. I'll show it when I set it up. No, I haven't seen it. There's a new yeah, I don't have enough people in this Rusty Fiend for slipstream. Yo, Rusty Fiend, that game that I was talking about? I gotta mute the music. I gotta mute the music to play that. That Rusty Fiend, that thing that we wanted to set up like 2-3 months ago with the Stream Raiders. It's out, bro. It's out, but it's a closed beta, so I have to wait. Because I didn't pledge to the Kickstarter for $300. I don't have closed beta access. It's $300, by the way. You have to pledge for... You guys heard that right. You have to pledge for $300, by the way. $250 USD. $250 USD pledge to have early access. So I have to wait for the... Yeah, you have to wait. If you don't pledge, you have to wait for it. Yeah, it's out. So I can play that with you, Rusty Fiend, when you're at work. And Anonymous as well. So you guys can literally just lurk the stream and play that. But it's not out yet, Anonymous, so... I'll explain it. You'll see it when it's out. No, it's the game that we used to play in the top left corner of the stream. That wasn't RuneScape. I played it a few months back. I think I played it like a year ago or so. The one that was playing with me a lot in that game was Kizuna. And that's the game I played with Kizuna. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders shut down. There's not enough people playing. And guess what happened? The top Stream Raider player crowdfunded a replacement. And it's better. Yeah, that's on... that one is not a waste of time to set up. It's also pretty easy to set up. It gets people on the stream to lurk, but yeah, it gets your numbers up, basically, Dark. And sometimes I got more chat interaction. I got more chat interaction at that time during Breath of the Wild, so it does help. Yeah, that game is not too bad. Rusty Fiend can like... it has Android as well, Rusty Fiend, or a browser, so... You can like tap every like, you know, hour or something. Put down some units. Okay, let me finish my ice cream here. I'm gonna watch the video, Dark. That's why I paused the music. 1 second. I'll be taxed. Judo's character literally yells over and over.
Show a blue ball showcase just to show the damage. Start is always nice target W. Something around 300.
It just blinked. Oh, it's PoE one.
Yeah, starting up in finish skills, then all the way up to 5 million DPS with 100%.
Is that the thing to make it return?
Hit boss dies in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds. So yeah, let's go over the character real quick.
Okay, Darks, there's actually something like this in PoE 2. This is a lag build. Rusty Fiend, Dark, and Judo. There's a build like this in PoE 2. I believe it uses cast on minion death. I can explain it in like literally 5 seconds. You're using Soaring Raging Spirits. Every time it dies, it creates explosion. It creates fireballs. And the next 2 seconds is the next 2 seconds is, I'm just talking slowly, it's probably 5 seconds. The next 2 seconds, my explanation is those fireballs can chain 920 times. Let's look at the build. You're shooting like 920 fireballs on the screen, Dark. How do I look this up? Cast on minion death comet. Is this the one? 564. I found it. That's the one. There it is. Look at your frame, boys. It's not it's actually not it's not what do you call it? You know how every time you're in a map, you're technically in a shard in the server, right? Every map you're like in another like instance, right? This is the server, it's a PoE 2, right? You're not lagging your computer. Brother, you're lagging the computer that's hosting the map. Look how look at the lag. You're lagging the computer that's hosting the map.
Or maybe I should say.
You see his frames? You see his frames are still 70, right? He has 70 FPS, but the server has like 2 FPS.
Salutations, after trying nearly every skill jam in the game on Bloodwitch and finding no viable builds besides Dead by Dead, I have decided to take revenge on upgrading your game's servers, making my entire ascendancy a downside.
Map showcase, found it. Every time his Soaring Raging Spirits are dying, it's just casting. Yeah, this is how you lag people in the gameplay. This is how you lag. It's also pretty good for a Culling Strike. That's a rare Monka. Yeah. What am I doing your character? Okay, let me. I read your message, dude. Let's see what's happening. Bro, what the hell? It's not safe for work. We're even doing that for like an hour over there, man. What the hell? Get me out of here. What is that? That ain't safe for work, Judo. Yeah, not up for this week. I think I missed some messages. Here. Hold on, I gotta catch up on the Twitch messages. I missed some. Let's see. Scroll up. Testing Warbringer block. That's what the character is that Judo made. Up gun. Hello again from Anonymous. Yep. Yeah, don't think I have enough for Slipstream, Rusty and Anonymous. I failed the last semester. I failed the theoretical test on a driving exam, so that's a written test? Is that the written test, Anonymous, that you failed? Written test. Resume the music. Yeah, it is a written. Why the song so loud? The song always is loud?
Is it?
I'm kind of excited for that Stream Raiders, Rusty Fiend. I'm excited for that Stream Raiders. What's XP in game tablet? You know what's also being sold the most, Dark? XP maps and XP precursor tablets. Why? It's because of the leaderboard, the level 100 leaderboard. So I think from so every league, the experience tablets will always be worth a lot, Dark, because of the leaderboard. Every single league, even 1.0 leagues. Because first to get to level 100, the top 100 players or something, gets to be on the leaderboard. So XP, anything with XP on it, is worth roughly like 60 exalts or so, which is roughly what, like 15% of divine. So like one map can be worth 15% of divine just having XP on it. So yeah, XP is not useless here for the leaderboard.
Deal. Quicken your pace.
We just have a million tablets over here. Yeah, play whatever, I think. I think you just play whatever. Last day, right? Yeah, just play whatever, last day. Have some fun, bro. Wait, isn't the monk gonna die, though? Bro, I swear the monk is gonna die, though, and then I'm gonna be left alone, and then I'm dead. The monk's gonna die? I'm already dying. Yo, is your monk gonna survive, though? You good? No ingenuity now? Alright, try it. Alright, bring it over, man. Alright, swap to it. This is a tower map, so yeah, you can just swap. But the Headhunter I've tested. I think I said it last week. There's not enough mobs for the Headhunter to last 20 seconds. It's only in Breach and actually 2 content. Guess what the other content is for 20 seconds that has enough rare mobs? The answer is Simulacrum. Breaches and Simulacrum will give you enough mobs to upkeep like 10 modifiers. Because it lasts 3 times less. Yeah, for only 20 seconds, yeah, well, what is it like? Yeah, that's why I can't swap to it right now. But the only reason I can swap right now is because my ingenuity is not high enough, my stats not high enough. It does roughly a little bit more than my current ingenuity and my gear right now. Yeah, my gear right now, perhaps we use a Headhunter. For like Simulacrum and Breaches. Wait, that's the thing that kills me. Wait, that's the thing that kills me. That purple stuff. Yo, that purple stuff kills me. That's
Ooh, better than coin.
Yeah, it's only for mapping. Yeah, it's only for mapping. Originally what I had in mind was Headhunter for mapping and then Ingenuity for bossing. And then what do you know? Ingenuity is used for everything anyways. That's a streamer game, by the way, Anonymous and Rusty Fiend. They made it more, there's basically more content. There's gonna be a campaign mode in the future. You can actually do 2v2 to another streamer. And like 3v3, PvE, and you can also do PvP. So it's not just an AFK game on the side anymore. Like you can actually play the game and like that person can raid you and everything. So it's actually pretty big deal compared to the first one. I have a feeling in the future we'll probably get raided by people that play that game. So I think if we put some time to that, Rusty Fee is gonna be pretty good. That's what I think. But usually the amount of people that played Stream Raiders was only like 100, to be honest. It's just like 100 people that play that game. The new one's probably gonna be, you know, another 100. Might be a little bit more people this time, but it's usually a niche thing, so... It's like Slipstream. You kind of know who the people that are doing your Slipstream is, right? It's the same people. It's always the same people joining. Map is done, Judo. Let's put in another tablet here. Get ready for some tears tomorrow from our boy Donald Trump boys. We get some big tariffs tomorrow. Not gonna affect Canada, it's gonna affect everywhere in the world. Among the imports. This one, right? That one looks like Expedition. I'm slapping Expedition on that one. Actually, no, it's not in the center, though. The answer is Eradicated. It needs Eradicated. The answer is Eradicated. I need one with the most maps possible, 10. Quantity is only 12, though. And we like meet in the middle or what? Ooh, that's a 10-20. I'll take that. That's a ton of maps though, goddamn. Oh, goddamn, that's a lot. I think we can do some reacts later, Judo. I don't think we're using all the maps, but I need to catch some reacts, bro. Did I miss something? Wasn't there a Nintendo Direct? Yeah, I missed the Nintendo Direct. I should catch up with that. There's also Nintendo Direct 2 today for Switch 2. Yeah, see you later, Dark. Take care, man. Today has a Switch 2 Nintendo Direct, Dark. So you should watch that on your own time, Dark, and let me know what's, let me know if I gotta, you know, let me know the usual. Alright, say goodbye to Dark, guys. Alright. Take care, Dark. See you later, man. Say goodbye to Dark, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, I gotta do Okami. Where's the thing? I saw that. I'm surprised we didn't get any of these eradicated, even though it was 10. Oh, I see. It procced eradicated on the ones that are already eradicated. Okay, understood. We want to path towards this on the side? Is there a line here? That's good. Alright, finally that dark guy is gone, Judo. Let's change game now. Okay, let's play some good old Maple Story now. Now let's play some Ragnarok, Judo. Finally that guy is gone. Let's play some MMORPGs now. Time to play some Ragnarok Online, Judo. Let's play some MMORPGs. We're gonna be MMO streamer. Yeah, let's play some 5 for fun, man. I still have to make that user short. Yeah, time to whisper that guy and for the what was that thing that he whispered? Selling wedding dress or something? The guy was like selling wedding dress or something? Yo, bye. Hey, Cage God. Selling wedding dress or what did that guy said? Monko. Bro, my FPS lag. Bro, you're dead. You have Grim Feast, right? The only way I survive is Grim Feast. If I don't have Grim Feast at 10,000, I'm dead. No, yeah, if the Grim Feast doesn't fall like earlier, you're just dead. Don't worry, Judo. 0.2 will fix it. In 0.2, you stand up and lose another 10%. Switch back to the warrior, bro. Switch back to the warrior. Wait, is that just a grip piece issue? Or is it a character? I feel like it's a grip piece. Maybe you're fine.
Better than coin.
Yeah. Really, the only way we can tank is like some stat stack in here. Or that bone thing, bone shredder. What's that delve thing in PoE 1 that you did? Bone shatter build, that's literally the one from delving. Yeah, that's one that goes to like def 10,000, no cap. But the math in this game is different from PoE 1 too, so there's also that. The evasion works differently, I think the armor different. Oh yeah, I think you slayed the evasion. Yeah, in PoE 1 the evasion was basically, if my numbers are too high, you're not gonna hit me. In PoE 2, if my numbers are too high, but if my numbers are too high, your chance of hitting me after you miss just goes up until you hit me, right? That's how it works. If you miss, you're gonna keep missing, but you have your higher chance every time you miss.
Wait a second.
Yeah. This build can actually have additional mobility with what do you call it? Yeah, the Dota evasion and the Dota crit chance. Pseudo. I think it's called pseudo random. This build can also have more mobility with flicker strike. You can also flicker strike with this build. Not for damage, for mobility. But you lock onto the next enemy. The only issue with Flicker Strike, if you kill all the mobs too fast, there's nothing to chain to. Or not enough mobs on the screen to move around. So what is Woodland? I think I played this before. Who keeps yelling? Or who keeps yelling in the map? Am I dead? Is that the two is that the two boss mobs on the center? Yeah, someone just keep yelling. We call this the No Divine Stream. This is a no divine stream. Well, technically I got a perfect Druidazor, but I'm not counting a divine. I'm only counting route divines. We did make divines to stream from just the sprinters and the indirect. But I haven't seen raw divines drop yet. We'll begin some divines right now. No divines. Done. A lot of splinters. One way to opt out to reach the Maces of Axes. Dead. Every time we lag, I feel like we're dead. Oh, fix? Nah, to fix that, use the AG, Judo. Nah, bro, you can fix damage on any build in the game, guys. Just get an AG and spend two mirrors on the AG, bro. Bro, just give your AG like 200 divines worth of gear. Kappa. What's that ring in the PoE 1 that I use? Unset ring and the one that ate the ring. The ring can eat your gems. So it's actually like a 4-ling. I think it was a unique version of the unset ring. Yeah, it was. It was a unique version of the unset ring. So the ring itself, you put AG, and then you made it eat 3 gems. It has like meat shield for HP, and then whatever else. Minion HP. And then you're just a summoner there, Kepla. Oh, summoner, you're a summoner. I remember my AG was actually like... My AG was like 5 divines every time. It was the axe. Was it called Kingsmaker? Kingsmaker or Kingslayer? It was that thing. It was the axe. No, Kingslayer. What does it do again? I had to keep buying that thing. I think I bought it like twice. Oh my god, we're dead. We just lagged on the... Yo, I don't have any, yeah, we don't have... I need a Grim Feast, boys. Can I Grim Feast, please? Thank goodness. Oh, calling strike nearby enemies. Critical strike multiplier. Oh, fortification. If I remember, fortification was like I think that was that was the reduced damage thing, right? Reduced damage was another layer of defenses. Yeah, that was another layer of defense. Reduced damage, damage reduction. Man, my that necro thing was like OP. I swear it had like no cap. My necro I think had like 400,000 EHP. 400,000. It had reduced damage on it too. Yeah, my necro I think was using 3 of the Grand Spectrum jewels that reduced damage, bro. Oh, now I remember, bro. It had, bro. My necro had permanent 3 endurance charges from the Grand Spectrum. It's like, I think it had the Ice Aurora shield as well. I think I was walking around with 90, 90, 90 fire, lightning, and ice resistance because our maximum resistance was based off our ice resistance, right? Yeah, our resistances were based off our ice resistance, and we had the Icy Aurora shield. Icy Aurora shield. So I think that made my resistance like 90. And then Chaos was 75. Oh no, it was CI. Well, the Cluster Jewel was 200 divines, both of them. Yeah, so I had a 90, 99er, fire, lightning, and ice. I was CI. So chaos damage is 0. Energy shield was 10,000. I think we're converting damage to like fire or something. We're converting, oh yeah, we're converting 100% of our damage taken to like fire or ice, I think, right? And fire or ice is like 90. And then to top all that off, we have an AG giving us like damage reduction. And then we have 3 endurance charges for more damage reduction. Yeah, that thing was just taking like 1 damage, bro. That thing was insane. It was just taking like 1 damage.
Yes.
You wanna gamble this? Alright, we do it for the content. Let's see this. Cage God Gamble. %13% chance to poison on hit. Poison on hit? I've never seen that before. Poison on hit. 5 exalts.
Yes?
Poison on hit.
Deal. Move along now.
Yeah, we'll catch up some, yeah, I think I'll catch up with some, let me use the washroom. We'll catch up with some, we'll catch up some, reacts later. Since, Narmi's not here for PoE 1. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom 1 sec. Watcher's Eye. What did my Watcher's Eye do again, Judo? I think I can actually check. What is this? That's not the 200 divine one, I think. I think the 200 divine one's over here. Oh, there it is. It's a fractured base. And this one's like 100 divine or 150. It's not 35 increased effect, only 25. Yeah, this one's a big deal. The 12 maximum energy shield, that is a big deal. And all attributes, yeah, that is a big deal. The maximum energy shield and all attributes was supposed to be int. A better roll is int. And then increase effect. Yeah, everything's just maximum energy shield. Where's my Watcher's Eye, though? Where's the Watcher's Eye, though, Judo? Where is it? Because when your character goes to standard, you can't see everything. It's all, like, hidden. I had to, like, drag my mouse around. Yeah, I don't know where it is, man. No idea. The prismatic jewel? I see forbidden flesh and forbidden flame. That I see. Where's Watcher's Eye? Well, the area is this one. Oh, I remember now. I kind of remember it. I think it gave me immunity to corrupted blood. Oh, that Watcher's Eye gave me like stats or something. I'm kind of remembering it a little bit. Yeah, it rolled like 5%, 5%, 5% of something. I remember now. It was like a... Well, literally the jewel looks like a Cthulhu that's flying... A floating Cthulhu head. From like a Terraria or something. Well, it's probably an eyeball that's floating. It's a giant eyeball that's flying around. That's probably why it's Watcher's Eye. I believe you can only wear one at a time. There's a unique jewel, right? You can only have one in the build. Yeah, you can only have one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's from a pinnacle boss, I believe, right? You can sell it like you can sell like unidentified for like 4 or 5 divines. I think it was a pinnacle boss thing.
Yes. I'll find the use.
I can't remember now.
Yes. Move along.
There's just too many tablets. The stash tab never went on sale, by the way. Bro, we need so much next league. The stash tab did not go on sale. We have a bunch of stash tabs. Extra chaos damage. Alright, we're dead. Extra chaos damage, Juro. Get in here, bro. You wanna die? Come, Juro. It's time to die. Yeah, I know how to set a thing here. You can't set a social thing on the console. Nope. Whatever, I'm using Omen. Another Omen being used. This build still needs like 500 divines on it to be triple the stats, double the HP, double the energy shield, triple the mana. Actually, energy shield won't be double because we're swapping the mind over matter. You still DCing, Judo? Alright, I'm going in. There should be a Switch 2 announcement tomorrow, boys, and pre-orders. Switch 2 announcements. Where's my next Zelda game, boys? Alright, work now. I think we just played a Zelda game, though. We just played the Echoes of Wisdom.
Bloody beautiful.
It sounds like a Toho song. Muse Dash. Oh, I played the... bro, I played the Nikkei April Fool's event. Dude, that thing was actually pretty good. The Nikkei April Fools, there's like an April Fool's event, but it also changes the normal things that you do. Bro, they made all the stuff use the chibi models. They brought the PvP chibi models to the PvE. I'm like, what's happening? That's my PvE model. That's my chibi model. And they changed one of the fights to the Vampire Survivor. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Vampire Survivor's here. Where are the divines though, Judo? Yo, chat, where's my divines? We went from 23 divine stream to 0. This is good though. Wait till I rarity bot, Judo. Just switch your way, man. I think Narmi says she watches the VOD, so probably when she watches the VOD or she's listening. Remember to save the rarity stuff, guys. Remember to save the rarity gear, Judo. Early game, just craft resistances and rarity for me, Judo, or just keep those aside. You need to cap my chaos. You need to cap my all 3 resistances and chaos and have rarity. That's it. That's my budget rarity build. And make sure to find me a Gravevine. Find me a Gravevine as well. If you're Val orbing anything with gems, well, this will probably take a while, right? Because it's gonna be level 20 gems. Calling Strike. Calling Strike, right? I'm gonna need like a, you know, a decent Calling Strike. Right. Oh, what the hell? My maximum amount of energy shield? Oh, what? That's GG. Oh, I remember. Dude, that build... Dude, that character was dumb. I forgot. Oh my god, bro. I forgot. My spell block was 50%. My spell dodge was 75%. No. Was that the other way around? Suppress spell damage was max. Yeah, my suppress spell damage was 100%. My spell block was 50. My block chance was like... Oh my god, I also min-maxed my block chance, by the way. My block chance physical was melee, it was 50, I think, or 75. Yeah. Every defense is like max to the moon, Judo. It's literally for AFK. But not only does it AFK, it also does damage. Everything just dies. Yeah. Block chance like 75. Suppress spell damage, 100%. To reduce damage by 50%. Block spells as well, 50%. Evasion, I think, was like 90%. There's like 90% evasion as well. Monk of Christ. That thing was not dying. Yeah, that thing was min-max. It's actually what this build is supposed to do right now, except for like for 2 weeks in the future. Eventually what that build did was like, I bought everything that was worth like 50, 100 divines on upgrades, and then every other upgrade was worth like 100 divines, or 200, or like mirror tier. I min-maxed my gems. We had those special gems that are worth like 50 or 100. We had the, I had an amulet, Ashes of the Stars or something, that made my quality... What did Ashes of the Stars do again, Judo? Ashes of the Stars, I think, made my... Something with my gems or something? Have more quality? Yeah, I think my gems have more quality from Ashes of the Stars, something like that. Or more levels? Levels or quality? The levels of quality were important for like all the defensive discipline and everything.
Need more mana.
Yep, that's a big deal, yep. Yeah, so that increased my damage and defenses. I also had a gem that's worth like 60 divine, Judo. It's like the... I had a gem that's worth like 50 or 60 divines. I think it was a pinnacle gem, pinnacle boss gem. It's basically the one that makes you do like the third... I think it's called multi-strike, ascended multi-strike. Oh, that's a pretty big deal, yeah. Yeah, that was a big deal. That's how I got all my I had like 10 auras on. I had like 10 auras on. I was actually an aura bot. I was actually a mini aura bot. No cap. I was actually a mini aura bot. Yeah, I had like ascended multi-strike. Or bot for mini. But I also gave you clarity. I gave you discipline. I also raised your energy shield because I'm also energy shield. Yeah, I had like ascended multi-strike, guys. On that PoE 1 build. Ascended multi-strike was like 60 or 70 divines for that thing. It was on the... I remember fondly too. It was on the Carry-On Minion. Yeah, the carry-on golem had it. I linked it to the carry-on golem. The AG was meat shield. Yep. That thing was crazy. That build was crazy. Basically, when I knew my my zombies weren't dying, I knew we're good. But the zombies don't die, I'm not dying. That build can also go more defensive with the specters. You can have the specter. I think there's like a sun. There's a specter in the sun god's place. What was his name again? The sun god, the boss that we fight. There's a specter there. There's a mob that can turn to a specter. He casts like a shield. He casts like a bubble. You can use that defensively, so he can even be even more AFK.
All in a day's work.
There's also a minion that can slow. There's also a giant minion that just does like what's that character from League of Legends? That's his ultimate, Nunu. You know Nunu from League of Legends? I don't know if his ultimate changed. Nunu's ultimate from League of Legends, you just press R, and then he just stands there channeling, and you're slowed. That's literally what the minion does. Just for the slow, not the explosion at the end. That minion just slows the enemies, and then you can have a bubble. You can go like full defensive minions, man. Yeah, specters. Alright, get over here. How many specters do I have? 4 or 5? I know I had extra specters, Judo, because we had the Forbidden Flame of Forbidden Flesh. The new all the channel alt bomb nowadays. Yeah, that's the same as season 1. Season 1, he just stands there and channels like a Sand King's ultimate from Dota 2. Except when you're not in the circle, when you explode, you do 0 damage. And then Sand King, he still does the epicenter. If you, and you can move with it. Yeah, Sand King's ultimate, you can move with the epicenter. Oh, it got changed? Yeah, New Season 1 was like you ultimate and you slow them. But if they're out of the circle, by the time you land it, you do like 0 damage. Then at least Sand King's epicenter. If he gets stunned or anything, the number of times he slapped the floor, the amount of seconds, he can still epicenter.
Yes.
Yeah, that game goes through a lot of changes. Also, speaking of changes, they're changing Overwatch. Apparently, they're actually removing that Overwatch 2. I don't even know why they're branded like that in the first place. I think it's for PvE and then it scrapped it. Overwatch, they're removing the Overwatch 2. Overwatch also copied the Dota 2 thing. You know in Dota 2 you have the talent tree now, left and right side? The talent tree in Dota 2, basically you can craft your hero based on the game, right? Yeah, the Dota 2 talent tree. You can build a character like magic or more physical, right? Yeah, that was actually a thing like... Yeah, you can do like a DPS, you know. Some character that's like, you know, physical damage on like base Dota 2. And then talents were invented like, wait, I can do something. I can make this guy magic now. Yeah, Overwatch has that now, Razifin. You have talents now. So you can craft your hero based on the game. But you can't swap characters anymore, I think. You lock in. I think it's Earth Splitter, right? Earth Splitter. What's Earth Splitter? Oh yeah, Elders. Yeah, Elder Titans. Yeah, that thing can do the 1-tap. Yeah, that thing can 1-tap. Yeah, I remember now. It was versus Morphling. Remember? Yeah, Morphling. Yeah, Elder Spirit removes your like base armor or something, or base resistances. And then Morphling just had like, you know, 200 base strength or agility. And then he just gets one tap by like Earth Splitter or like some damage amps. Or maybe not even damage amps. Yeah, I remember that, dude. The explosion. Anything that's stronger than that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything stronger than that other than a very niche case, like something that does like universal damage, pure damage. Yeah, not like one spell. But I think what does a lot of damage was the Enigma. Yeah, Enigma with the he presses E, then he presses Alt, and then he refreshes, then he presses E, and then for that second ultimate, it has 2 E's on the floor. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, right? But that's like that's 4 spells. You can actually say that you can say the same with the Earth Splitter. You can do it twice too. Yeah, I think Earth Splitter does a lot of damage. Maybe it does something new now. I'm not sure. Might be something new these days. And then I think you're talking about AoE. The highest single target. Oh, actually no. I forgot. I did this in Overthrow. No, the other high damage was no. There's another high damage judo. It was Lion. Lion with Ags. Yeah, Lion with Ags and the talent for Finger, where you get 50 damage additional Finger. But with Ags, it does a AoE. It does a fork. It does an AoE around a circle. Yeah, so if you stand here, yeah, so if I line out this guy right here, it's gonna hit this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So it's gonna it's actually an AoE now, not a single target anymore. But that's with like some setup and, you know, that's with setup. They probably need to be stunned all first. They all need to be stunned there, or this guy might be like over here like a second, right? Yeah, but for like I think we're talking about just like level 6, just straight up level 6. Yeah, probably Earth Splitter. Level 6, no items, probably Earth Splitter. I mean, other than use cases like, you know, 5-man Echo Slams, but yeah. Alright, next map here. Yo, but when we playing Assassin's Creed though, I want to be DAI though. DEI? Oh yeah, Shadow Demon, I remember that. We gotta be DEI though, Judo, for Kizna. Kizna likes DEI. Kizna is like a woke gamer. You mentioned woke gaming and then Kizna's woke. Wait, is this bluff? You say woke nation and Kizna's like, who said woke nation? I'm here. Whole stream, no divines. That's okay. All the more reason I need to get funded my rare. We need rarity. Oh, it's me a rarity. Try to get me a rarity charm. Actually, no, rarity charm doesn't. Sometimes you don't see rarity bots equip a rarity charm, Judo. The reason is the rarity charm is only applied on when a rarity mob is dead. Rare mob is dead. Sometimes you might just get something else from the charm. Yeah, you can try to get me a rarity charm, Judo. I think the good one was increased duration, increased charges. Yeah, increased duration, reduce charges. Oh yeah, there's unique charm now. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a first unique charm? Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Unique charms. Oh yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah, I remember ODO. I think it's red. What does red mean? High numbers on the implicit? You know what Narmi's doing right now, dude? I think she's lying on her bed, like rolling around like an anime or something. He kicked in the air. He kicked in the air like a. He kicked in the air as well. Kappa.
Beautiful.
Where are the divines though? Well, you probably have some fun crafting next league, Judo. From the divines that we're gonna get in the guild stash. We're gonna have a lot of currency next league, so we can actually do some crafting. Just remember though, once we get like a few weeks by or like a month goes by, you can also save the crafts for me to do on stream for content. You know what I mean? If you're like crafting something to play off stream, then sure, go ahead and craft. But if you're about to craft before the stream starts, you can save for me to craft. You know what I mean? So there's content there too. Yeah, let's craft a mirror tier ring cap. Yeah, I need 3 breach rings. 3 breach rings. No, it's not breach rings. We need an Astra Deus or something. What's that ring that we need? This thing. No, not this thing. This thing. 3 Anvarius. All recom gamma 2 items? Yeah, we can do that too. Oh, there's a trample toes. Yep, it's just overkill. Can't use a headhunter there. We're not doing a simulacrum and breaches. We call it. Yo, we gotta recombobinator the rings, Judo. Wait, we're just gonna recombobinate the rings, Judo. We're gonna have all attributes. Strike. Oh wait, no, we need a double. Wait, can't you get a ring with 4? No. The ring will always have 2 rarity lines, because the rarity can be a prefix like a suffix, right? Yeah, it can. Prefix and suffix for the rings. Can't get another one. Let's get the Heisa base that Dark was talking about. Eyes are so itchy. Must not scratch it. Yeah. We're on the outskirts right now. It needs boss. We need the boss. We need the boss. Seven and 16. This one. I have more than 2 line, but 3 limits gets thrown out. I see. Yeah, because the resistance is a suffix. Yeah, that one has, yeah, that's 1 prefix and that's 5 suffixes. Yep. Oh, I wrote the bosses exactly where I want them. Oh, this looks free. We need 3 of those ring judo. The funny thing is, Calandra's touch, I think, will only mirror the ring over here. Calandra's touch will only mirror that ring. Cause it won't you probably can't Calandra's touch the 3rd ring. Well, we won't be using that ring though, Judo. I'll be using, actually... Probably a recombinator ring would be helpful. The thing is, a God ring recombinator ring is probably better than Anvarius, because Anvarius will get more rarity. But you know, since we're playing Spark, we can actually do some damage, you know what I mean? We can actually do some damage if we get a rarity ring. If we get a rarity ring that's recombinated, we'll sacrifice some rarity, but we'll actually do more of something, either tank it or more damage. Well, it's gotta be crazy. Yeah, save some of those recombinators for me. Just pass it over to me, I'll recombinate it and then I'll keep it. I didn't even do the recombinator thing. I have to watch the video again. I think I skipped that part. Is that like an NPC or is like a bench or something? I must get some Wind Dancer.
Vile creature!
Here we go. Ice Spear? Okay, click it in a bit. How are you gonna play it though? How does it play? You spam it or go around poking stuff, or you just spam like a crazy man? Range spam? So like tornado shot with a bunch of attack speed? Yeah, I told you can play on your own recipe in one of those DMs I said. I told you can play on your own like 3 months ago, one of the DMs. Yeah, I know Inkbound. The guy making Monster Train 2. Is that what you're mentioning it? Monster Train 2 I think just came out. But Inkbound was the better game. Monster Train 2 just came out, I think.
Ooh, nice.
The thing with Monster Train 2 is too similar to Slay the Spire. Yeah, they stopped development. There's just one studio. They had to stop development because they're using the same people for Monster Train 2.
More time.
They weren't making enough sales with Inkbound. And then they went to make Monster Train 2. I think Judo said that first, last time we played Inkbound. Yeah, the last time we played Inkbound, Judo said to look at the Steam thing. They stopped development. They stopped development the last time we started playing. My nose is so itchy. That Necro is level 97. Right now we're 95. I believe getting from 95 to 97 is like going from 1 to 92. Yeah, that Necro is quite leveled, huh? Yeah, going from 95 to 97, I think it's like going from 1 to 92 all over again. Maybe. The curve gets kinda high in these XP. No, I probably want to do reacts, I think. I want to do reacts, but a little bit too much right now. It's like 4 hours react. I think that I could do 4 hours reacts.
Whoa, better than coin.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we don't have an army and there's not like many people here right now. Yeah, I could swap to that. Let's do that. I'm getting a headache as well because my... Sometimes the headset is on too tight, but I already adjusted it. Like my head is getting squished and getting smaller. My head is getting smaller from the headset, guys. We're just getting small brain. Unfortunately, I already played the Nikkei. Unfortunately played the Nikkei April Fools, but that was kind of interesting. Yeah, let's catch up with some reacts and let's watch the PoE stream again. Okay, here we go. So time for the chill part of the stream. I think what we'll do is we'll keep the stream title. I think what we do when we change the react is we'll change the category to just chatting. So what we're gonna do right now, since we're watching the PoE 2 stream, we're gonna keep the stream on PoE, right? The stream category, right? I'm gonna keep the game category on PoE 2, and then when I do to like trailer react, I'll change to just chatting. I think that's how you do it. Now I'm trying to check if there's like a breach in here or something. Sapphire ring. Finally. Okay. Don't think there's anything. Alright, it's showtime. Yeah. Not only that, there's not many people here. It's kind of just like it's kind of just you and Rusty scene, so is what it is. Okay, so let's catch up on that thing there. Not the Exile 2. Yeah, there's more people. I'll keep going, but Dark went to sleep as well too, right? If there was like Dark in an army, I'll probably keep going. Nah. I don't want to click. I don't want to click. The thing with PoE 1 is I can't use a controller. I gotta left click. I gotta sit up straight. Which one is it? Oh, right, it was a live stream, but yeah, I think you should just watch this instead.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director.
40 minutes? Let's go.
On Path of Exile 2. Welcome to GGG Live. Well, it's been a little over 3 months since we launched Early Access, so it's about time for our first major content update. Today, we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, which launches on April 4th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so make sure you follow the instructions below in order to claim your Executioner's Guillotine finisher effect. Now in today's stream, we're going to take you on a deep dive into the new Dawn of the Hunt update. We'll cover a new class.
That's true, it is dead anyways.
Ascendancy classes, and huge expansions on character systems like unique items and support gems. After that, it's on to the end.
You're right, let me get a snack. I got wireless headset, I can hear while I'm downstairs. Let me get some Takis.
We're going to finish up today with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile 2's game directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. Now we have a lot to cover today, so let's get started with a trailer for Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even love. But for me, One day, all that were changed. The spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used it. I lost everything that day. But fate weren't finished with me yet.
Underlords, if it's scaling.
I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do what I must. No matter the cost. I will hear the spirit once more.
So this parry system, you know everyone's gonna use that for the campaign and no one's ever gonna parry again after endgame content? This parry system, no one's gonna use this endgame content unless it's like a pinnacle boss for like one attack. There's a mount? Wait. Oh, we have a mount. It's like a beast tamer. Huntress.
Don't make me kill you.
Good lad.
I shall bathe in your blood.
The Rogue Exile is the most problematic thing ever. That's the thing that still killed me, Judo, in PoE 1. Rogue Exile is what killed us in Delirium. It's insane. Isn't that the sacrifice fragment right there, the song?
Now, as you can see, in Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the first new class since early access to PoE 2, the Huntress. The Huntress is a spear-wielding Asmeri warrior. Born into a society with strict traditions, she was exiled from her homeland after using the power of a skill gem to defend her village. As a dexterous spear user, she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle. Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a Huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more Whirling Slash is used, the bigger the whirlwind, and the bigger the explosion. Once you're out of there, you'll want to follow up with something ranged. Whip your spear around to shoot twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind to shoot out extra tornadoes that do way more damage. In her offhand, the Huntress will usually want to hold a buckler, which allows you to do a new skill, Parry. While holding down Parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy...
We're gonna use parry like 90% of the time in campaign, and then 1% of the time in endgame.
Though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge. Just be careful. If you parry too much, you're going to get stunned and possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry, disengage, and you'll get an explosion from the disengage and the Whirling Slash. The Huntress also has a variety of elemental spear throw attacks.
Oh. It is.
You could use Lightning Spear to bounce lightning between your foes.
With the ice
Or
version.
you could throw explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do, they'll incinerate anyone caught in the blast. All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion. Using Twisters inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire tornadoes as well. And you can do...
Wait, hold on. Is this based on attack speed, Judo, or cast speed? Let me see.
Empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion. Using Twisters inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire tornadoes as well.
I don't see any... Is that attack speed? Oh, the attack speed? Damn. Imagine it was cast speed, guys. Just do Temporalis, Judo.
And you can do similar combos with ice and lightning too. Now, a key aspect of hunting is exhausting your foes by causing blood loss. This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a deadly slash, opening up wounds on your enemies. Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this. For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive Spear and Rapid Assault both result in leaving spears
from Narmi, guys, look.
either in the ground or an enemy.
Oh my god, Narmi's right here.
But there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm.
Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty, if he looks right here. You're right here, man. Narmi's right here watching the stream, man. Crap. Yo, you're right here, man. You're winning joining us. Okay. Yo, he's right here, man. Yo, when you join us, he's gonna sit there forever? Yeah, hurry up, Nari. PoE 1 is waiting. You clip it, Wait, I have a clip. Wait, how do you clip? Oh my god, what happened to my tree marker? Bro, I'm clipping that right now. I'll clip it. How do you clip that? Clip it. I'm gonna clip it. Okay. So last time you guys told me if you pause it, the clip button's gone. You have to press play. There it is. Wow, I'm clipping, boys. I'm clipping. Portrait version. Here, man. When you join it, it's gonna... Wait, it's perfect over here. You're right here, man. Here. This is perfect to center Judo Rusty feed. I gotta find it though. If he looks right here. Wait, here? Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty.
Too, like Storm.
Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo. I think right here. Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo. As soon as I say wait, I forgot. Judo, so right here. Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty. If he looks right here. You're right here. Right? Wait, I forgot. Narmi. Okay, how long this should be? Make sure it's not too long. So someone like cut like this, 15 seconds. Wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty. If he looks right here. You're right here, man. Narmi's right here watching the stream, man. Crap. You're right here, man. You're winning joining us. Okay. Yo, he's right here, man. Yo, when you join. Wait, I forgot. Narmi. I'm gonna make it a little bit longer. Wait, I forgot. How do you drag this thing? Yo, when you join it, he's gonna sit there forever? Wait, I forgot. Narmi. Nah, I don't need that last part. Just tap the head and we're done. Like here, right? Yo, he's right here, man. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, that's good. What is this portrait thing over here? Edit? I have my Twitch over while I watch on YouTube. I changed the quality down this time. I need to check the... I just added the bitrate of YouTube. I cut it in half. But only for the... Actually, I can check right now. What did I cut in half? Oh, I smart. Until I get a mesh setup with the until I get like the Aero 7 Max mesh setup. Ethernet, I gave up with the Ethernet idea because everyone in the house needs better internet, not just me, right? I gave up with the Ethernet idea, Judo, even though if I Ethernet this, because we're gonna move to the basement eventually, right? Ethernet just for me is not a good idea, because then everyone needs a house, needs it too. So we need a mesh network. So basically, I cut the vertical streams bitrate in half, I think. Yeah, the vertical streams bitrate is in half. Horizontal thing is still the same. Horizontal I think is 7,000, just like Twitch, and the vertical is like 5,000 because it's vertical, right? So this thing is like right here. How does this thing work? So where do I... Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty, if you look straight here. You're right here, man. Narmi's right here watching the stream, man. Crap. Yo, you're right here, man. You're winning. What is stacked? Oh. Yo, he's right here, man. Yo, wait, I forgot. Narmi's right here. Yo, Judo and Rusty, if you look straight here. You can zoom in on the Pichu like stacked? You're right here, man. Narmi's right here watching the stream, man. Crap. Well, that's pretty cute. You're right here, man. You're winning joining us. Yeah, I did it. What do I call it? What do I call the title of Judo Recipe? What's the title gonna be? Naru... Oh, wait, Naru check? Naru check number 1? Is that what I call it, Judo? Your Naru check. I think it's called Naru check, right? But I think we're naming it Naru check. No, I don't think I'm gonna name it Naru check. Isn't that a good title? We found Naru? Okay, that's a good one. What's this? We found Naru. Remove this. We found Naru. We found my viewer. We found my friend, Naru. Save clip. Alright, take this link, Judah, and ping it on the Discord right now. There it is. Alright, ping on our Discord right now with that clip. Alright, back to the video. This. Here. We want to do this. Whenever we stream, it never does auto quality properly. It's because it knows we're using bandwidth. So I gotta change to like 4K and then I change the auto and then I resume.
Electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course.
Yeah, as a general.
Will allow you to jump onto and explode any spears, either in the ground or in your enemies. Now, as well as hunting animals, the Huntress also has the ability to work with them.
Bro, have you seen some of the YouTube messages though that I read earlier? Your Rusty Fiend, I think you noticed some of these YouTube messages on the top left there. I've been like, bro, the YouTube messages, I've been like banning them left and right. I already banned like 2 people on YouTube today. I just don't say anything because it's like weird. Well, this guy is named You Look Like Golem from the Lord of the Rings. This guy says, hi, me, I'm Brazil. This other guy says, are you an AI? Is this bot? Then they wonder why we don't read the YouTube messages. They wonder why we don't read the YouTube messages. What am I reading, man?
While fighting any
what are we
beast,
reading?
you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have
Are
one
you
companion
Viet Cong? Yeah, what is that? Who said that?
Try to find a rare beast with good
That's
mods
for a
to
clip
take full
channel?
advantage of your ability to tame them.
In the bots channel.
Now this is just the beginning of the Huntress. We've really...
Watch channel is good to watch because I need the hours. What's the hours now? I need the hours to get super chat and all that. Or the ads. Oh, I'm at 1,000 hours? Wait, how do my hours go up but I didn't stream? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it's the Path of Exile, isn't it? Oh, I think it's the Path of Exile. I reached 1,000 hours in the last 30 days. Let me see. Analytics. Is this the last 30 days? Earn. Oh, 365 days. Yeah, let's see some of those YouTube videos for the... I think it's PoE 2. Yeah, I think it's PoE 2 judo recipe. Let me see the analytics for the... Let me click content. I'm strictly on the VOD channel right now because we know the Shorts channel will eventually get there too. Live, right? It's live. 396 views on March 26. Roblox. Yeah, it's Roblox and PoE 2 carrying the hours here. Because the PoE 2 stream is like 12 hours, what do we got in here? 2 hours watch time. It's not that bad. Oh wait, that was a vertical one though. How's this one? 2 hour watch time. Oh, they're stacking up. 0.1. Wow, yeah. Yeah, so the variety streams get 0.1 watch hours for a 12-hour stream. 0.1. One view. That's without any proper YouTube thumbnails and titling. No proper YouTube title. It's also automated. Nothing is done. But the PoE 2 and the Roblox gets 2 hours. Yeah, we need to focus on like the thumbnails later. Oh, not that bad. Alright, next.
Really tried to make the hybrid range and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of...
And then the Shorts channel needs to work on more shorts.
There are 20
and reacts later.
Available for the hunters. By endgame, you'll be slinging hundreds of
yeah, who was that guy?
Spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning...
Show your revenue. Yeah, I can do that. It's 0 because it's not partner.
Solaris from the sky. But we still haven't talked about ascendancy classes yet. What can the Huntress ascend into? Well, the first ascension class you could choose is the Ritualist. The Ritualist has embraced the darker side of his merry traditions by harnessing the power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them.
Hybrid ranged melee.
Also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets.
Well, there it is.
Unfurled finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck. Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonus.
Yeah, this one gives you ingenuity, but also on the amulet. This thing is pretty broken, man. You get an extra ring, and then you get a 25% ingenuity as well, but also includes the amulet.
Of all the rings and amulets you have equipped. Now this is one of my favorites. As the Whisper's Ask grants you a new skill, Ritual Sacrifice. Use the skill on the corpses of slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood, to give you one of their modifiers for a...
Wait, what? That's just Headhunter. Also, that's kind of annoying to,
short time. Specialize further.
Wait, that's the Headhunter icon. I just saw it. That's the Headhunter. I just saw it. Wait, go back. I just saw it. It's the icon right there.
Use the skill on the corpses of
top left, guys. Top left. Top left.
To absorb the power in their blood.
Wait, he has 4 buffs for 26 seconds. Ooh, still kind of short though.
To give you one of their modifiers for a short time.
It said 1 modifier, but there's 4 on that Headhunter icon.
Specialize further into Ritualistic Sacrifice with As the Whispers...
I'm trying to read it, but the CC is blocking the... What the... Ritual Sacrifice can be used on yourself to remove 20% of your maximum life to grant the random monster modifier. How long? I think you hold it permanently till you die? Yeah, this gotta be like a meta character for sure.
Which allows you to perform that skill on yourself instead of a corpse. Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself. The Amazon Ascension is for those looking to hunt more than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important Asmeri elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those...
You see, the problem with these skills is like, you know what I mean, right, Judo? When you're up to like the 50 million damage and stuff like that, you know, you don't really need this anymore. I guess you get this when you're bossing or something, but you reach the point where you don't need these anymore. Like eventually you don't even do curses anymore. I guess this is nice early on.
Weak spots represented on their life bars. While using Elemental Infusion,
when consume a power charge, 2 cold infusion, fire infusion, lightning infusion.
any charges you consume will infuse your weapon with elemental power, causing any projectile attacks to explode on impact. The critical strike skill is as simple as it sounds. It takes your excess accuracy and gives it to you as critical strike chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Additionally, you have skills like Mystic Harvest, which allows your elemental damage to leech life.
You can have an ingenuity with like 92%, and then you have 25% also on Amulet.
And as Mary Brew, to be able to use either flask to restore both life and mana. So those are the 2 new ascendancies for the Huntress. But those are not the only ascendancies in Dawn of the Hunt. We've added a new Ascension class for 3 of the other existing classes too. First up, for our warriors out there, we have the Smith.
Yeah, the ring and amulet thing is really OP because now you can add, I think you can just have like 1 item dedicated to defensive, like resistances. You can have like 1 ring with like fire. You can even do the Recombinator. Wait, you could just Recombinator. You can have a ring that does fire, lightning, and cold resistance, and chaos. You know how my stat stacker right now has an entire body armor dedicated to resistances? I guess, and attributes? Well, with this ritualist, you can just have 1 ring. You literally can have a weapon for damage, a shield for damage, helmet for damage, 2 rings for damage, amulet for damage, boots for damage, body armor for damage, gloves for damage. And your only defense item is 1 ring.
Myth of Katava. The warrior is a blacksmith in origin, taught by his father Renly. With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing power from the insatiable one himself, Kitava. Smiths of Katava
Temper weapon.
are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their weapon, quite literally.
So basically, Monster Hunter Wilds. We gotta sharpen our weapon out there, but we're forging it.
Using the Against the Anvil notable skill, you can enhance your weapon with fiery destruction before any battle. After doing so, your attacks will release explosions on hit for maximum devastation. You can also use the power of Kitava to summon an animated copy of your weapon.
What is this, though? Is this even good? This feels like another bossing thing.
To fight alongside you. A great blacksmith can do more than just forging their weapon, though. Their armor can be enhanced too.
Same with newest Warrior Ascension. Yeah, but a body armor is like, usually the body armor is worth like 2 gear slots compared to a ring, though. So it's not really the same. Because the body armor can have way more uniques than like a ring. You compare like to PoE 1, because PoE 1 you have the gem sockets on the items. Because the PoE 1, the gem sockets, the body armor can have 6. Rings can have 0. I guess in PoE 2 they made it like less of a difference. But yeah, if you give up a whole body armor slot on PoE 1, huge difference. But for PoE 2, we don't have that gem socket stuff, so it's like less of a importance here. Now is this what are the unique body armors that are chase items, and what are the rings that are chase items? Well, what I was thinking, Rack, is Warrior plus for defense ring. Yeah, I know, pretty much.
Now you might think this is...
Well, remember, even with Warrior, you don't even have ring. You don't even need a defense ring, Judo, because the stat stacker Gemling can also fix it with Adorn. Remember, you can corrupt. You can corrupt your resistances onto the Adorn's Judo if you have enough gem sockets. Slap a few on, like, get a few 5%, 5%, 5% onto the jewels, and then your resistances are done. You can also get corrupted blood immune again on the jewels.
This Ascendancy class tree looks a little abnormal, and you're right. There's a lot of notable skills all disconnected at the bottom there.
And what is that?
By taking this point here, which is free to assign, your character is...
Welcome,
Here's the
Sylvie.
body armor thing. Hey, what's up, Sylvie? No, we're just watching this Path of Exile 2 reveal here. It's coming out on Friday. Mario Party. Speaking of Mario Party though, Sylvie, we have to check Switch 2 Direct today. Switch 2 Direct today, Sylvie. I'm gonna watch the we're just doing reaction right now, Sylvie, so stay tuned here. I'm gonna get to the I'm gonna watch the Nintendo Direct stuff here. I saw some Tamagotchi yeah, I saw some games on the Nintendo Switch here, so as soon as we're done the Path of Exile 2, I think there's a Mario Kart 9, yeah, today. I think there is. I'm gonna watch the Switch 1 Direct as soon as we're done this thing here.
unable to equip body armors with mods of any kind. So your body armor must be normal.
Body armor. Why is there 7 million? What is this?
Sounds like a downside, right? Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your points.
Oh. Oh, these are notable. You use skill points on this.
If you want your body armor to grant life...
Oh. I see. I saw life. What is there here?
This point here.
Oh, these are notables. These are not ascendancy points. These are ascendancy points, I think. 2... So one... How many can we have? 8? 2... 4... Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Which is free to assign. Your character is...
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8... Or this thing over here, and then these are ascendancies. These are skill points.
Unable to equip...
So I was thinking, like, why is there like a giant... Even if the game came out in 30 years, you still don't have skill points for this. I mean, ascendancy points, so skill points make sense. Yeah, I think it's skill points.
So
Fire grants armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. Also applies. So armor reduce your chaos damage? Okay.
So your body armor must be normal. Sounds like a downside, right?
Body armor grants hits against you have 50% of critical. This one's actually a big deal in like endgame PoE 1. This is what I had to get in Judo and PoE 1 at the last. Yeah, this is what you get in PoE 1 after like 50 million modifiers. This one's a big deal. This was huge. This is either you're alive or you're dead. Fourth Val, what is that? Kind of cold, I can close the window. Physical damage taken bypass the energy shield. Increase armor characters. Oh, you're right. Is this thing? At least 2 of the notices. Yeah, these two notables we just saw. These 2 are notables we just saw.
Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft
Body armor grants 100% increased stun threshold.
your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your point.
Life regen. Well, eventually you don't need that unless there's depends how righteous. If they bring righteous fire. Life regen was for righteous fire.
If you want your body armor to
20% increased strength.
grant life.
50% increase maximum life.
Take this notable. If you want resistances, take this.
Oh, what the? 75% to fire resistance right there.
This one. There's so many choices. Think of it.
Wait, lightning is right there. Wait, what the hell? That means there's ice right there too.
Like
How much chaos though?
Body armor, just in a more literal sense.
They probably don't do chaos because you have the chaos as armor there. You probably still have to get your own chaos.
Now, let's move on to those who prefer the reassuring feel of a crossbow in their hands, the Mercenary. Alongside the existing Ascension classes, the Gemling Legionnaire and the Witch Hunter, you can now play as
chaos.
the Tactician. The Tactician is a former Blackguard elite. Free from the duties of a Blackguard, he is able to use his training to decimate the monsters of Ray class.
Those 3 resistances are not that bad there. You can spend 3 skill points for 75, 75, 75. So that solves the defensive. Yeah, that's literally your message right now, Judo. That solves your 75 to 75 on just 3 stat points. You only have to deal with chaos resistance. That other skill point in chaos damage for armor also helps with chaos resistance. So if you just get like if you get 75 chaos resistance somehow with like 1 piece of armor or like maybe like a ring with ingenuity. Ring with ingenuity and 1 other place, or like yeah, ring with ingenuity could give you some resistances. Yeah, once again you have every single piece of I guess you're giving up the body armor, forget about that. You're giving up the body armor and 1 item. And then everything else is gonna be offensive. Okay. You also have 15% maximum life, which is it's also a pretty big deal. 15% maximum life is also a big deal there. The life regen, not too much. The maximum life and the resistances are pretty good. And the chaos damage, I think, or whatever the other ones are.
Class and earn a healthy income doing so. This training comes in the form of various
better than Crusade Warrior.
suppressing fire, which causes all projectiles to pin enemies. When combined with the right where we want them notable, your pin not only stops your enemies from moving, but stops them from performing actions too, similar to freeze. With a soldier's training, the Tactician also works well cooperatively. Using
Man, this completely is like a support gamer. This is what they went by Aurabot? This is what they meant by Aurabot, guys. This is a putting down flag spot. I am definitely not doing this.
Using the whoever pays best notable, you can place multiple banners at once. The watch how we do it skill gives a portion of your weapon's damage.
There's only 3 banners right now too. There's always 3 banners.
But if that isn't enough, you can also
Dread banner, that other banner, another banner.
Unleash hell and carpet an entire area with arrows. Finally, witch players will be able to join their legions by becoming undead themselves. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class. The Lich is a master of chaos and curses and could sacrifice her life to enhance her.
So this is the thing that Dark was talking about, adorned.
Phylactery skill allows you to
Is that the one I just saw?
sacrifice her life to enhance her energy shield.
And socket 1 non-unique passive jewel. 100% increased effect of socketed jewels. Wait, that's not adorned. Oh, that's what dark means. I see. You put a rare jewel here with 5 mods, and it was just 100% means double. So it's just gonna double every single of those 5 lines. Okay.
The crystalline phylactery skill allows you to nominate a jewel in which to contain part of your soul, massively increasing its power. There's just one downside to splitting your soul this way though. If you have no energy shield, your mana costs will shoot up. The necromantic conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence
Maybe 3.0, 0.3, other weapon sets for character. Raid Spectre is better now. You and your allies in presence have unholy might while you're not in low mana. This is straight from the character I played. This is from this is straight from the Necromancer. This was right, PoE 1. Unholy Might again.
To have Unholy Might, granting extra damage as Chaos damage. Rupture the Soul makes enemies you curse explode.
Curse enemies killed by you or allies in your presence. Wait a second. Hey, yo. Yo, Judo, I'm gonna be a, Yo, let me grave bind this right now, Judo. Yo, I do a max, let me grave bind this, Judo. I'm gonna grave bind this. Enemy killed by you or allies in your presence. Wait, that already comes with grave bind. Wait, you don't even need grave bind to activate this. There's already allies in your presence.
Dominion over Flesh allows you to apply an additional curse. It's safe to say you'll be the true master of the occult by choosing the Lich class. So Dawn of the Hunt has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension.
Wait, auto cast curse? Wait, how do you auto cast curse? Am I blind? How do you auto cast curse?
By choosing the Lich class. So Dawn of the Hunt has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension classes, but it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new skills we've added. Now you may remember we've previously talked about the Raised Spectre skill. It's finally complete, and it will be made available in the upcoming expansion. It can be...
I'm surprised they did it so early, actually. Raised Spectre is a tricky one because it needs to talk with all the enemy. It costs... Every single monster that you can kill have a chance to be a Raised Spectre. I'm surprised it came out on 0.2. So that means they had to raise Spectre and figure out the math and numbers with about, what? I say like 300 different monsters, probably? Maybe 150? Yeah, they had to raise Spectre roughly 150 to 300 monsters and do the math and figure out what the numbers are and what they do.
Found in the occult skills on the skill gem crafting panel. Raised Spectre is a skill that allows you to trap the soul of almost any monster in the game.
So that's how it works. I didn't watch this part of the video here. So good Spectres will cost more spirit. A high spirit character has like roughly 400 plus spirit. But you need your own spirit for your own stuff too. So now you have to think about more Spectres or more auras. But remember, the Spectre can also come with its own auras. Don't forget the Spectre can also have skills that also do auras. So you can also be getting a Spectre that does damage and gives you an aura for spirit. On minion death.
Which you can then summon in the skill panel.
Oh, wait a second. It's since they cost Spectre, you don't have to do that Pokemon thing anymore. Oh, it's right there. Oh, look, it's over there in the skill. Wow, they don't die anymore. Well, they do. What happens when they die? They auto-revive?
Spectres cost spirit.
Wait, this is insane, bro. Oh wait, that's how it worked in PoE 1. No, this is different than PoE 1. Because PoE 1, you link everything to Raised Spectre as a gem. But now every minion that you get is its own gem. Wait, every minion that you get is its own gem. So you can have like a 6 link something and like a 1 link of something. Oh, this is crazy. Sometimes you just want a 1 link of something, so it doesn't use more spirits, and then you just get that guy for the aura. Sometimes you just want like a 30 spirit or 40 spirit guy if you cast something that benefits the party.
And will revive automatically if they die, but the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You could summon an army of weaker monsters, or a few of the more powerful monsters. You can combine them with your existing skeleton minions, or summon exclusively Spectres. It's all up to you and how you want to customize your army of the undead. Given that there are hundreds upon hundreds of monsters...
So this is pretty crazy because now you can actually do an all Spectre build only. Because PoE 1 you couldn't do an all Spectre build, you're just gonna waste gem sockets there, right? Because in PoE 1, if you do a 6-link Spectre build, you still have like... That's just 6 pieces of gear on like your body armor or weapon. PoE 1 you can have, let me see, 4. Well, let's just look at our character. How many, here, let's look at this character. 6, so 10, 13, 16, 20, 24. You can have 24 gems in PoE 1. See, if you do a full Spectre build in PoE 1, that's not a thing because that's just 6 gems. But in PoE 2, now you can do a full Spectre build because you can have 10 gems in PoE 2 and you can 6-link all of them. Yeah, you can do actually a full Summoner build now in PoE 2 with Spectres only. Where PoE 1, Spectre is just like something you add on. Or you add stuff with Spectres. Wow. That's interesting. Remember the max mana cost, bro? The poison Pokemon. Oh yeah. Poison guy. You also explode the enemies with chaos damage as well. This is crazy. You can actually do full support builds too. Wait, actually, I just realized you can probably do an aura bot. You can probably do an aura bot now in PoE 2 by getting specters that only cast supported spells. You know what I mean? You can get, well, that wouldn't be an aura bot. That would be called a buffer. You can be like a support. Bro, you can have a support. Bro, a 4-man party, dude, a 6-man party's gotta be like crazy. Imagine having a 6-man party that does everything. You got a rarity bot. You got a culling bot. You got a fast mapper that blinks around, clears everything. Then you have you got a guy throwing down banners all the time. And then you got a lich that does all support. And then 6 assist flex. Or like a bosser, where the bosser is probably the mapper or something like that. Holy, this is crazy.
The variants in Path of Exile 2.
And all those scouts that cast mini. You're right.
For a while. We look forward to seeing which monsters serve you best. Now let's move on to our next skill. Since we've been talking about summoning undead so much, let's have a change of pace and summon something a little more alive. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding the
So the issue with PoE 1 Judo and the Spectres was you can only pick one. You know what I mean? You can only pick one type of Spectre. Or you can only pick like a group of Spectres that do one thing, right? It's either physical, right? It's either 4-link Spectre or 6-link Spectre is all physical. Or it's all magical. Or it's all physical and it just has one thing that's kind of like magical. The Spell Echo, right? But in PoE 2, now you can have a bit of everything. You can get like a physical Spectre, I got a magical Spectre, I got a buffer Spectre over here. Damn, this is crazy.
Summon Rower skill. Summon your friendly rower to aid you in combat as a...
You know someone's already gonna do like an OP. They did this in PoE 1. Someone's gonna whip out a spreadsheet in PoE 2 and look at all the Spectres, and the guy's gonna sit there for like 20 hours and be like, this is the OP Spectre build.
Minion. You can also mount your rower in combat at any time, allowing you to move at full speed even while shooting arrows or throwing spears. Be wary though, if you take...
Wait, this is what Muchibi does in Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, this is what Muchibi does in Monster Hunter Wilds. What the hell? This is not gameplay.
Too much damage while riding your mount, you can be knocked off and get...
Yeah, get off that thing. What the? Get off the floor.
It's worth keeping an eye on your stagger bar, as falling off the mount can...
Bro is dead.
...mean almost certain death. On the topic of new ways to enhance your character, let's talk about support gems.
100, right? 100 more support gems.
Modify your skill gems in meaningful and interesting ways. Currently, we feel that a lot of builds have insufficient options here. To alleviate this, we're adding over 100 new support gems.
Yep.
Hema crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build, turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive Vile crystals. Alignment is a support gem for bow attacks, which can reward skilled players with good...
Wait. Support skills indicate one or four directions. Indicated direction change when attack with support skills. Indicated direction. More damage. That is a more damage modifier.
Good positional skills. Caltrops will.
You know what the funny thing about that skill, guys? You know how you have to aim that skill? This one. So if you aim the skill in a specific direction, it does 30% more damage, right? Yeah, but if you play controller, it's just gonna auto aim anyways.
Alignment is a support gem for.
Bro, if you play the controller, it's gonna auto aim for you anyways. It's gonna do is literally what you're doing on the controller, but you don't have to change a single thing. Bro, the controller is just gonna aim that direction anyways for you.
Bow attacks, which can reward
Kappa.
skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops
Good
will
controller
allow you to
skills.
the battlefield with hazards, slowing your foes as you fling spears through their ranks. But there's plenty more for every playstyle.
Oh my god, the scroll bar is gigantic now. What is this organization now we have over here? Oh, these are gems we currently have. Oh, these are the gems we currently have. Wait, is this the mouse and keyboard UI? Judah and Rusty Fin? Because I have a different UI for controller. I don't see this.
Such as enormity.
Minions are big. Oh, what the? 10 spirit. Oh, 10 spirit to make your minions increase size, more damage, and more maximum life. Meme generator? This is you record fundamental meta specters. Yeah, I guess they were the spreadsheets, bro. Me when learning about specters. Having their own gem and own sockets per specter.
Unsteady tempo.
First attack inflicts... What is that? Hobbo? Hobbits? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Second attack. Critically hit. Third attack. Wait, is this that is that the multi-strike skill judo? Is this multi-strike? Something like that.
Profanity.
Wait, slap that onto Tempest Flurry right now, bro. Give me that on my Tempest Flurry right now. Jeez. Profanity stream? Another more damage modifier? Supported skills consume a corpse within 5 meters on use. Chaos Dump is consuming a corpse. That's definitely gonna make a build.
Retaliate. Syzygy. Yep, that's a real word. And many more.
Some of the ones where you don't think they'll do anything, someone's gonna make a build out of it. Like that stun one doesn't sound that great, but who knows? Someone's gonna make like some AFK build or something, you know what I mean? Retaliate. Doesn't this work with that YouTube video with the Arctic armor poison? SM Block has that.
Syzygy. Yep, that's a real word.
Its from support skills are considered crushing blows against ignited. Firmly intimidate them. Don't know what intimidate does.
Many more. Now we've talked about a new class, new ascendancy classes, new skills, and new support gems. But let's not forget about the core of a true action RPG, the items.
It's gotta be items and then it's gotta be the
start
content,
with,
yep.
Let's talk about uniques. We're adding over 100 new unique items. This time we've made sure to add uniques with a focus on mid and end-game tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find for higher level characters. Let's look at some examples. Embrace your inner devil with Chernobyl.
So you're sacrificing some, just this one that you want. Gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block. Okay.
Bog's Pillar. It grants you a large amount of fire damage based on your block chance. The Coming Calamity.
Is this what we're doing right now? This is like a warrior with 5 sockets and oh, it's at the last line. Oh, the last line though. So the force for the first 5 lines, you can think about it as a warrior, because the warrior you can just have the, what is it, 10 spirit or something, 10 spirit per socket, and then you just get these 3 skills anyways. But what the warrior won't give you is this: enemies in your presence have no elemental resistances. That means they're gonna be more prone to shock and freeze. Level 19 skill as well.
Allows you to become a true master of the elements, granting you all 3 elemental herald skills.
It's the avatar right there.
Without costing any spirit. At the same time, it penalizes enemy resistances. Waste Gate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource.
Life and mana flask can be equipped in either slot. Oh, bro has 2 life flasks. Wait, but then you can also have 2 unique life flasks. You can have the 2 35 divine life flasks, Judo. Kappa.
Resource like blood magic or archmage builds. With this belt, you can use 2 life flasks or 2 mana flasks. It's up to you. Now, we could go through these all day, but we'll leave most of them for you to discover. Suffice to say, though, we want there to be way more cool things to find.
Wait, isn't that Assassin's Creed there, right there, Rusty Fiend? I just saw that guy.
Over time, our goal is to add a unique to every single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any base in the game.
Or you have to throw poison
Given
concoction.
that we have the Huntress, we have a set of unique spares from early game all the way through the end game as
Adds physical fire, chance to cause bleeding on hits. Aggravating any bleeding with this weapon also aggravates any all ignites on the target. Cannot use projectile attacks
as well. One example is Scyther's Spear, which combines bleed and fire in a powerful way.
This is gonna be a melee spear.
Aggravated, dealing substantially more damage.
Yeah. This doesn't do enough. Yeah.
We're also introducing a suite of unique
ASF Just Otter. Parry. Infinite projectile parry range. This is early game as well.
bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics. Calgyra's Arc, for example, allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're also
So basically Link. Basically Legend of Zelda Link when you parry the laser beam thing. Hit 52 or early. Oh, was that level 52? Damn, that's actually not early anymore, Judo. We get out of the campaign around like 64. GG.
adding our first unique charms. Bayra's Anguish will not only protect you from Ignite, but will also emit a devastating fire nova whenever you do get ignited. In sum, there's just a ton of new uniques to find. We can't wait to see the weird and broken builds that come out of it. Now, we also want to talk about crafting options. In each major update during early access, we'll be continuing to add and improve the options here.
Is that the Omen of Whittling there? The one that I haven't played with around? So this league I didn't play with the essences, but we know about it. I didn't play with Annulment, Chaos, and the Orb of Whittling. Omen of Whittling, because I think it's like 19 to 25 divines each. But we know what it does. When you use a Chaos Orb, it removes the lowest tier line, guaranteed.
We have various new crafting tools that have been
At least you're
added
level
as
30?
rewards to many of the different types of new content that we're adding.
Oh, that shield is
But
52.
for now, I just want to mention the changes to runes.
Oh yeah, there's tiers of runes now. Tiers of runes. The thing is, the runes that only helps at the early game. Well, it kind of helps with the end game too, for resistances. But is there a tier of runes for the all resistances though? Or just the singles?
Runes add commonly available mods, but since they only have one tier, flat damage mods tend to get outclassed by in-game. So we've changed runes to have multiple tiers.
We get an extra 2 now. 2 resistances.
Allowing you to get higher tier mods than before. Our plan is to significantly expand the number.
So basically, Judo, the answer is when we get to 0.5, we'll have unique runes. Yeah, we're gonna have unique runes, just wait, man. We have unique runes. You can Vow Orb the runes as well, just And then don't forget, we got a tattoo. We're gonna tattoo our atlas as well. Oh my god.
Number of more specialized mods for crafting using socketables as we add new content over time. And the first new set of those comes from what we're talking about next. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding Asmarian Wisps, which can be found throughout.
I don't remember what the purple one. What's the purple wisp do again? There's a blue one, there's a yellow one. I think yellow was currency, blue was rarity, and one of them was quantity.
Both the campaign and the end.
I think.
The Asmari spirit has made itself present in Rayclast, and it appears to be trying to warn, or maybe prepare us for the coming darkness.
They're different?
We'll first encounter a manifestation of it in the Grellwood in Act 1, where you'll meet Delwyn, an Asmari hunter who is trying to find out what exactly is causing the spirit to behave this way. As you approach the wisp, it will flee, leading you past monsters. Any monsters it comes into contact with are infused by it, making them more powerful. Each spirit.
Yep. So that you can think about that. You can think about this as quantity, and then do they get? There's still a white mob there.
Is associated with a specific revered animal within Asmari culture. This one is a wisp of the Great Bear, and grants enemies extra life and stun. The wisp moves faster the closer you are.
That's 20% quan right there.
They slow down to wait for you.
There's literally 20% quan right there.
If you get too far away for too long, they'll dissipate and return to the woods. As you continue to chase the wisp, it will find and possess a rare or unique monster, granting it a new powerful ability. Because this was a wisp of the Great Bear, this monster now also has increased life and stun. But on top of that, it will periodically summon a large spectral bear that slams with wild fury.
This is a pretty big deal, Judo. Remember I was explaining the modifiers earlier? Each modifier is 10% quant. So this guy's just gonna drop more. This guy drop a divine or something.
If you're able to defeat this foe, you will be rewarded. For each monster that was infused and killed along the way, the rewards will be increased. Each wisp has its own mechanics. The Wisp of the Winter Owl is a primal wisp that causes enemies to deal extra cold damage, gain energy shield, and release wind vortices on death.
That is 3 lines there, so like 30% quant.
When infusing a monster, they will call down large tornadoes to protect their host. The Wisp of the Wild Cat is a vivid wisp that causes affected monsters to deal more critical strikes and become more evasive. When it infuses a monster, it will summon a barrage of feline spirits that will attempt to tear you limb from limb. If you're lucky, you may even find sacred wisps that can do some pretty crazy things to the monsters they influence. Like the Wisp of the Cunning Fox, which turns normal monsters into magics.
Oh, okay, that one is okay, that one is a big deal there. Yep.
Magic
and they're matching to rares. Yeah, but they're probably rares to uniques.
Into rares, and rare monsters into actual bosses.
Yep. Okay.
Asmarian wisps can drop a new.
Wait, what is this? Talismans? Oh, rune socket. Oh, specific. Oh, that's true. I forgot to think about this. Runes are stuff that only go into specific sockets, guys. Only specific sockets. Reduce critical damage bonus on boots. Wow, you can literally get the pro. 1 rage and melee hit. Well, you can get that as a line on a. You can get this as a line as on a gem. You can get this line on a gem, but you don't have to use a skill gem now for rage. Corrupted blood cannot be. Oh, there's corrupted blood. Corrupted blood right there. Can also get that as implicit, I think.
New set of socketable items that allow you to craft a wide range of interesting new mods onto your items. Each one may only be used on a specific item slot. As mentioned, the Asmarian wisps can be encountered throughout the game, but there's also a new endgame map called the Asmari Ranges, a mountain village where the Asmari once lived, now overrun with corrupt monsters. This map always has multiple Asmarian wisps in it, and familiar, yet not quite the same boss fight. Asmeri and wisps can also be further modified by the endgame atlas tree as well.
I gotta pause this. I need to look at this and then... Okay, here we go. So this is the bottom right of the tree. So these are wisps and these are... Is that essence? What are these icons?
Asmeri and wisps can also be further modified by the endgame
These are spirits?
atlas tree as well, and by tablets.
Oh, okay, spirit.
But I'm not going to be the one talking about those things. In order to cover all the new content in in-game, I'm going to hand things over to Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
I should remove the Divine Orb thing on the screen. There it is.
There's a ton to talk about with the endgame today, so let's dig right in. Path of Exile 2's early access began with a brand new endgame, and it was clear that it needed a lot of work. After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some epic changes. The first thing is, we just need a lot more content. In Dawn of the Hunt, we have made sure to focus on increasing the sheer number of interesting and different encounters you will randomly stumble into as you explore the endgame. And the second goal is to smoothen the progression through maps and reduce the amount of annoying busy work. To start with, let's talk about the new interesting stuff to find. Well, the most obvious thing to add are new maps. As well as the Asmeri ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains 7 other new maps, all with their own custom encounters. Let's start with this one. The Feral Megaliths map starts off in the wild Ezomite forests. As you progress through the forest, you will find mysterious rune-carved stones that, when touched, surge with energy. After activating all the stones, you can find a grand...
Oh no, did he just say activate all those stones? Oh no, it's that map, Judo. C page. Is this not C page? It's the one with the levers. Let's have to find stones now. I thought he said we were getting rid of the busy work.
Hinge, where all the energy is coalescing. You can then start an encounter. The area darkens, a storm moves in, and a concentration of energy summons a dangerous boss. You must fight and defeat the boss to get its rewards. Once you have defeated it, summon another.
Oh. Oh, is this the one you guys are talking about? You can fight 10 bosses in a row?
And another.
The trials? No, the map with the 4 levers in each corner. North, south, northeast, southwest. And then you go in the middle.
Another. And another. You have 10 total waves of boss fights.
Except this is cooler.
More difficult.
This is cool
if
map
you
though.
manage to defeat them, you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new runes. These can only be obtained from this.
Skill speed rune. Damn, spark. Yo, give me. Let me get some of that. Yo, let me get some of that in my spark, Judo. Let me get some of that. Energy. Attached with this weapon, inflict lightning exposure. Here's the effect of shocked. Minions gain 10% of the physical damage as extra lightning damage. This looks pretty good.
This map.
I think the skill speed and this one's pretty good.
The Fractured Lake contains a surreal waterscape with fractured mirror-like objects. As you move around the map, the terrain itself elevates from below.
Is this the one that drops the rings and stuff with extra suffixes or
In this
prefix?
unique map, all the rare monsters are mirrored, so you're always fighting 2 of the same rare at the same time, which can prove quite difficult. If you
Damn, we gotta juice this map. Yo, juice this map with 2 paranoias right now, Judo. 2 paranoias, 1 fear right now.
manage to overcome that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be presented with a broken mirror, a powerful altar-like object.
Yeah, this is the heist thing that Dark was talking about. You know it's the heist thing because it has that same... You're like breaking it. It has like a same transparent background. Like, yeah, it's the same opacity on the wording and the mirror, yep. It's like breaking the mirror in heist. The museum mirror. 33... Oh, it comes with these.
that contains an item within it. The item contained within is a new base type, either an amulet or a ring, that can be crafted to have additional prefixes or suffixes at the cost of the other. The
thing though there, Just Otter, I think the breach ring is still superior, right? Because of 50%, still want a breach ring for sure for like stat stackers. Because of the 50% quality. Now the amulet though. The amulet is another story though. The amulet is another story. You probably want these amulets now.
Or suffixes at the cost of the other. The last unique
Oh no, but we got Recombobinator.
Based around the essence mechanic.
Yeah, you probably Recombobinator the breach rings. And then you probably get a what is that amulet? 2 additional suffix. Oh, you get more attributes. Hey. Wait, 2 additional wait a second. You can get oh wow. You can get a strength, intelligence, dex, all attributes, and rarity. And then rarity again. Kappa. Yo, 2 rarities judo? 2 rarities judo, and then 4 attributes. Nice, thanks.
Or suffixes at the cost of the other. The last unique map we'll show today is one based around the essence mechanic. You enter a crystalline cavern, and you will find a powerful map boss imprisoned in the center. It is surrounded by many rare monsters, also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence, and be added to the imprisoned map boss. How brave are you? How many essences will you add to the boss? Overdo it, and you might lose everything. Underdo it, and you might regret it. It's your...
So it looks like the content here, Judo, is increasing the amount of like unique bosses you fight here, or bosses in general. So builds that just did mapping, but no boss damage, it's gonna suffer here. But that Gemling Legionnaire stat stacker doesn't have a problem here, right? Yeah, if you just kill mobs, but you can't kill the bosses, you gotta have a rough time killing this thing, and then also the that previous map with the lightning in the middle, the 10 bosses in a row. So you have a 10 bosses in a row mechanic, and then you have an essence map with a bunch of bosses as well.
Your choice. Speaking of essences, alongside visual improvements,
We can upgrade them now, right? Yep, we can valve them.
to corrupt the essences with a range of unpredictable outcomes. It could increase the number of essences, reroll all the essences to the same type, or even upgrade the essences to greater essences. What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can upgrade those too. We have 4
Corrupted essences.
Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity. Each corrupted essence has its own interesting combat mechanic.
You know what I'm gonna do, Judo? Yo guys, I'm gonna see like a greater essence of infinity, which is like 3 divines, and I'm gonna Val Orbit. And then it's gonna turn to like a regular essence of infinity for like 20 exalts. Kappa.
Mechanics. For example, the essence of insanity causes you to question even your own mind, as monsters split into shadowy clones, and you must locate the real one before a devastating icy explosion freezes everything around it.
So basically Naruto. We got Shadow Clone
Each of
Jutsu.
these has their own crafting outcomes.
Yo, there. Go. What is that? What does that do? Read it.
Everything around it. Each of these
Upgrades a normal item to a magic, or a magic item to a rare with 1 guaranteed property. Can only be used on belts. On corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. Wait, you can have a belt with 2 enchantments, 2 implicits. Nah, but we're gonna use ingenuity. I don't need
has
this.
their own crafting outcomes. The essence of insanity can be applied
Nah, we don't need this, guys. We got ingenuity. We don't need this.
to a belt. It adds a mod that will ensure the next Val Orb used on the belt will guarantee adding 2 enchantments.
Yep. 2 enchantments right there.
It's worth noting all the essences in the unique map can also be corrupted too, if you're willing to risk it. It's worth noting we have also added 10 extra Atlas passive points you can earn by completing 5 different unique maps. Now, new maps are just the beginning. We had a goal where we wanted to make sure you were constantly finding exciting new content, and that it could be lurking around any corner. So, we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into in any map you run. On your travels, you will sometimes encounter
Oh, not these guys. Dodge.
others
Dodge.
like you who have been exiled and are
Oh, these things are gonna kill us.
Some are malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for.
Yeah, these things are gonna go get those omens ready, Judo. These things are gonna kill us. Imagine having a tier 18 right now, 50% delirious, monsters doing extra bonus crit damage and extra chance to crit, extra damage as cold, fire, lightning, and then you got rogue exiles in there. Good luck.
Loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the death. They use the same skills available to players, and even the same items. They aren't just dressed up in those items, they're actually using them. It's going to feel like a true player versus player situation. Of course, if you are able to slay these exiles, those items will all drop on the ground. So if you encounter an exile using a powerful or valuable unique item, which you can see displayed under their life bar, you want to be damn sure you kill them. Because if they kill you and your party, they'll portal out, taking their items with them.
Wait, so if they have an ingenuity, they're gonna drop the ingenuity. Wait, if they have an Astramentus, they're gonna drop an Astramentus.
Every fight.
Wait, is that right? Let me pause it. Has... Yeah, right there. What was that? Has Bushwhack equipped and Dragon what? Demon Stitcher. Demon Stitcher and Bushwhack. So you get these two uniques when you kill them.
Kill you and your party, they'll portal out, taking their items with them. Every fight will feel completely different depending on the items they come equipped with. These exiles are much smarter than your regular monster. They have capabilities to dodge roll, avoid your abilities with...
That guy has 3 dragons, so that's a helmet with the triple exposure or something.
Smart pathfinding, smart targeting, and much more action-packed gameplay. Fortunately, they're like you, and they're...
That guy has Karam's Heart? Karam's Heart with what? Like 1,000 life or something? I forgot.
not super durable. Unless, of course, they're wearing uniques like Karam's Heart, in which case, expect a longer battle. There are 12 different rogue exiles you can find, each with their own skills and personalities. Some may insult you, while others may admire your honor in combat. Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes are chests with modifiers. When you try to open them, they activate traps and spawn waves of monsters that you must...
Contains 1 additional Jin Barya. I don't want that though. Yo, I don't want additional Jin Barya. What is that? Can we reroll that?
...defeat to access the loot. Let's take a look at 2 of the new unique boxes that are harder to find and behave just a little bit differently. The Ogham's Legacy Strongbox has a corpse splayed out in front of the rune-carved stone. Upon interacting with the stone, you activate Forbidden Ezomite magic, which revives the monster as a powerful rare.
Revives a fallen monster 5 times. Powerful rare. Each time... Oh. Each time it gains an additional modifier. Okay. So if you have the Atlas with the rare monsters gain additional modifiers, you do a, you use a fear. Yeah, just use the fear, distilled fear in here. Oh, okay. So if you have the additional modifiers on the rares, you have the Atlas for 1 or 2 additional modifiers, and then you use a distilled fear for chance for additional modifier. By the time you fight the 5th one, that guy might drop like 10 exalts, which has a chance to turn to divines there.
The strongbox comes with a modifier which determines how many times it will revive that rare. Each time you defeat the monstrosity, the strongbox revives it again, adding an extra modifier to the monster. With each resurrection, it becomes more difficult, but also more rewarding. This strongbox is infused with thaumaturgy from ancient Vaal technology. Eshell's Torment has a powerful artifact inside, and is guarded by chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item, with a specific corrupted outcome. You'll have to find the other two for yourself to see what they do.
So that is the point of that is to, I think now you can put more points into strongbox because there's unique strongboxes now. So we have 40 Atlas points now. Not sure strongbox is gonna be good yet. Eventually, as the game goes on, you can put more points into the strongbox.
Now, let's talk about the introduction to the endgame. Upon starting the endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land. However,
maybe your precursor tablets can have rarity, quantity, and strongboxes and essence. That might be meta there. And rare monsters? No, it can have only 4 mods. Yeah, you want rarity, quantity, rare monsters, and maybe strong boxes.
in practice, the quest objective just sent you on a grind to clear 15 maps. We wanted to make the quest to unlock your Atlas passives much more interesting. Now, Doriani is tasking you with a more specific objective. On the Atlas, you will find areas of corruption caused by the beast. In the center of each one, you will find a corrupted nexus, the source of the affliction. In the areas leading up to the nexus, you will notice that corruption spills out from slain enemies and amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps to make them more interesting and more rewarding. Once you reach the Nexus, you will have a new task: cleanse the source of corruption. When you defeat the last rare in those maps, they will spawn one of 3 terrifying bosses, amalgamations of corruption itself. After defeating that boss, Doriani will come and cleanse the corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your Atlas passive skill tree.
Okay, so now instead of just clearing 5, 10, 15 maps, you need a path towards nexuses to get quests. I think that's what they said. Path to nexuses to get quests, and then the last mob will give a unique boss that spawns, and then you get a reward. You need to cleanse the area from the corruption, that's what he said.
The upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though. When you complete a corrupted nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters, a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards, including finding fracturing orbs by slaying cleansed enemies.
Fracturing orbs.
These orbs can be used in crafting on a rare item to cause
The thing I never use in PoE 1, just Otter. Fracture a random modifier rare item with at least 4 modifiers. Lock into place. Oh, that's what a fraction orb does. Wow, I just learned what a fraction orb was, just Otter, in 1 second. When we played PoE 1 for like 500 hours. Yep. So now what you can do is, yeah, you can get like a 50 spirit amulet and just fracturing orb the spirit part. Guarantee one thing. Still gambling though, but one less thing to gamble now. The what? Rare item. Okay, so you'll probably use a so use a greater essence of affinity on like a breach ring. Yeah, you can fracture a breach ring with the a high all attributes. And then you're gonna try to get the wait, what happens if you recombobinator a Oh. Dude, this is gonna be so hard to craft, Judo. I'm gonna fracture a breach ring with like all attributes. And fracture another breach ring with like strength. And trying to roll like Dex and Int and recombobinated this stuff and Monka S is gonna happen with that ring. Wait a second, I'm not using a breach ring. Nah, I'm good. I'm using the rarity ring, thanks.
Was one of its modifiers to become fractured. A fractured modifier is one that cannot be modified by any means. You are able to freely modify the item, ensuring the fractured modifier will never change.
Yeah, I see it. It's 1 of 4.
It can prove to...
But 1 of 4 because the rare can have 4. If you have a rare with 6 lines already, then it's gonna be 1 of 6.
To be a very powerful crafting base indeed. You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted maps and then the Nexus?
This one just Otter explained in PoE 1 like several months ago. He said, Raka, you gotta pick up those items. That's a good fracture base. And I'm just sitting here like, yep. Thanks for the tip, Just Otter. I know exactly what that means. Gappa.
Or maybe you beeline to the Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both have rewards to entice you and challenges to assess. Now, let's have a talk about towers.
So towers can now have mechanics on them, and towers can have... You can put 5 breach stones on this or something, right? Let me see.
One thing we've had a lot of feedback on is the busy work
I think I said breach stones. I meant the tablets. Oh, it's 3?
around running towers and managing your tablets. The first change we've made here is that we have reduced the number of towers drastically. So there are now 1/3 as many as before, but we've made them much more powerful. To start with, tablets now inherently add twice as many mechanics. But that's not all. Running higher tier maps and towers now increases the number of mechanics applied by tablet.
What does that mean? Increase number of influence maps by 100%. Oh, so if you use a precursor tablet that says... So if you use a precursor tablet that says 10 in range, there's gonna be 20 in range. Also, that circle is much bigger now. The radius is... Yeah, it used to be like here. Now it's here?
By tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics as before. So, we're running far fewer towers.
Wait, what do you mean tier 15? Towers have tiers on them? Wait, what? How do you see the tier on the tower? What does tier 15 tower mean?
By
tier 15? But I thought the Waystone has a tier. What does this mean?
Tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics as before. So, we're running far fewer towers, dealing with fewer tablets, and affecting even more maps than before. But, because there are fewer towers overlapping with each other, you won't get as many opportunities to stack different tablets. In order to solve this, we've made it so that each tower can consume up to 3 tablets at once. You always get 1 slot on completing the tower, but if you can complete a tower with more mods on the Waystone, you can unlock a 2nd or 3rd slot.
Oh, that's what he means by tiers. You complete the tower with the map. Complete a tower with the Waystone has 6 modifiers to get this slot. There's a 4th one there, right?
Overall, this allows for even more juicing from
This is 3. What's the second requirement? Tier 15?
slot on completing the tower, but if you can complete a
3 modifiers and 6 modifiers. Okay.
tower with more mods on the Waystone,
So make sure you do towers with 6 mods.
you can unlock a 2nd or 3rd slot. Overall, this allows for even more juicing from towers, while drastically reducing the amount of busy work you have to do. On top of that, towers are much more interesting maps because they can now spawn with all mechanics, including bosses. Each tower map has a new boss. Let's take a look at a couple here. The boss fight of the Alpine Ridge map has 2 powerful witches contesting for territory. One
We got
witch
like
has an
Goku and
affinity
Frieza
for
here.
ice, the other fire. Who will win? Hopefully neither. The boss of the Sinking Spire map is a remnant of the Val that has been charged with lightning. It uses a full suite of lightning abilities, but be careful. If any of them hit the surrounding constructs, they will power up. Another thing that we've seen a lot of feedback about is sustaining waystones. As we looked into it, we realized that the people who couldn't sustain waystones were dying a lot.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool
More than
there.
we had expected. And that made us realize something. During the campaign, the expectation is that you can die multiple times in order to learn how to overcome challenges.
Not enough waystones? We did have one stream where I ran out of waystones because we're at that point where we don't have enough rarity and quantity. Yeah, there's one point where we couldn't sustain the maps. I died 1,000 times when I started PoE 2. How many times did we die? Quite a bit. Probably like 100. I think I died like 100 times so far. In the campaign though. Probably like 200. In the last 4 months, probably died like 200. In the campaign, maybe like 50.
You were able to learn how the monsters behave, adapt to their skills, and eventually overcome them. But as soon as you get to the end game, you are effectively no longer allowed to die if you want to sustain waystones.
Right, that's true,
By the
that's
time
true.
you are getting towards the end of endgame, we want you to have to be careful not to die.
Oh, this is the portal stuff.
Shouldn't be that we
Oh,
have
is this the
such a
portal?
sudden shift as you run your first maps. The first change we're making is you can now respawn and return to a map if you die. Continuing from where you left off. When you start the endgame, you get up to 6 total attempts per map.
Right.
As you add more modifiers to a waystone, the number of respawns goes down. This means that as you get to the point that you're running every waystone as a rare, you will have to be more careful.
Oh.
In parties, everyone gets to respawn that number of times. But we still think it's important.
Wait, doesn't that mean if you do Mega Juice, this doesn't even matter anyways? Wait, that means if you Giga Juice, it's still just one portal. That's fine. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh. This is how they fix the early game and the mid game. You get more... Yeah, so it fixes the early game and the mid game. Instead of being hard right at the start, by the time you get stronger, you're gonna die less anyway, so you only get one portal anyways. Assumingly you die less, right? Assumingly you get stronger, you get more gear, so you have one portal at the end anyways. But when you're weak at the beginning, you go to like tier 1 maps, you're gonna have like, 5 more attempts. Let me backspace there. Yeah, press here and pause. Oh, back again. So this is a rare map 1 portal. Okay. Probably do like some magics or something.
This means that as you get to the point that you're running every waystone as a rare, you will have to be more careful.
This one is rare but has 3 portals still. The previous one was a rare with 1, this was a rare with 3, okay. Everyone in the party has 3 respawns, by the way.
Parties, everyone gets to respawn that number of times. But
based on the modifier, that's true. Wait a second. Yo, I just thought about something, Judo. If you do a 6-man party with your early game, if you do a 6-man party and do your early game with like 3 portals each, that's 6 times 3. That's 18 portals. You can have one guy just picks up all the loot. You can you can have a backpack hero, Judo. You can have one guy just go. Bro, just have one guy just go in and out and just picks up all the items for everyone. Yo, I got this, guys. Bro, just have one guy just picks up all the items, man. Oh my god.
we still
There's
think
no
it's
dice
important
file.
that you can kill a boss in one go. In order to allow that to happen, we've made a change so that once you start the boss fight, it changes over to the same respawning system we use for pinnacle bosses. This means that the map owner can choose to respawn everyone at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Another complaint we've seen a lot of is players not wanting to do the pinnacle content because of the experience penalty from dying. A change we've made here is that all pinnacle content now no longer grants experience, but also no longer removes experience.
Wow. Wow. We just save 100 exalts to solder.
On death either. Dawn of the Hunt also brings the first batch of Twilight Order reliquary keys from the early access.
Oh shoot. Oh, is what you guys meant by reliquary keys? How much do you have to support this time? PoE 1 was like with the PoE 1 $500 to solder to have like an item. You can pick an item that shows up in the game. How much is it now?
Supporter packs.
Wait, did that say wait, that was only $60? Oh, I guess you don't get to pick it? Wait, let me press the arrow key.
The first batch of Twilight Order reliquary keys from the early access supporter packs.
Here. I think it's you have to scroll down. Not sure.
These keys contain items selected by our supporters.
Yeah, it is.
They can contain any unique item found in Path of Exile 2. If the selected item is a pinnacle boss drop, then only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items. For example, Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a key dropped by Zesht.
Wait, Hoa is only from the reliquary now? Wait, so you have to use the reliquary key inside. Wait, how's that work? I don't understand. My brain's a little bit dying here. Let me just read it. What are you traversing here? Travel to the reliquary vault. Oh, the reliquary key is a map? How does this work, Just I'm so confused.
Only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items.
Is the guy at the little circle thing right now that's red? Where you start the breachstone? That's his reliquary key. It says right there, that's his reliquary key. Okay, so some keys have the name of the boss in it? Okay.
For example, Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a key dropped by Zesht. We're also making a change that allows pinnacle boss uniques to drop at any difficulty.
Any pinnacle boss unique can drop at any difficulty. Isn't that gonna lower the value of some items? Are they gonna do the opposite as well? Some items only drop at specific wait.
Rarer uniques will be rarer at lower difficulties, but
rarer uniques will be rare at lower difficulties. Rarer uniques will be rare at lower difficulties. But uniques drop at all difficulty. How is it rare at a lower difficulty if it's dropping at... My brain's not understanding the Rusty Fiend. How is it harder to find if the uniques are available at all difficulties though? Does that make it easier to find? Go back.
We're also making a change that allows pinnacle boss uniques
to
drop
at any difficulty. So that makes it easier to find.
Difficulty. Rare
uniques will be rare at lower difficulties. What? If the boss drops unique at every difficulty, how is it rare at lower difficulties? I don't know, I'm just gonna move on. My brain's not working.
Uniques will be rarer at lower difficulties, but still possible to find. This applies to the drop charges for the reliquary keys from this content as well.
No, my brain doesn't understand that explanation. It isn't guaranteed drop, right? Rarer uniques will be hard to find at lower difficulties. Wait, I think I'm understanding it. Hold on. Rarer uniques will be hard to find on lower difficulties. No, I'm not understanding. Brain is dead.
We spoke about towers and tablets earlier, but we have also added a suite of unique tablets. Each of these adds crazy interactions to the map's influence.
Unique tablets. So not only now we're spending 5 divines per tablet, now we got unique tablets. How much are we spending now, guys? Now we're gonna be... So forget Giga Juicing. This is the new Giga Juice now.
By it. For example,
the Grand Project. 13 maps in range are eradicated. All maps in range can be accessed.
This unique tablet allows you to run any map in a tower's radius without requiring connections, which can be quite useful for jumping gaps and traveling around your atlas.
Oh. Okay. Isn't that just for like speed running? For like Yeah, I know all blues means you can touch them now, but you don't get any modifiers. One reason you want to do this is because you don't want to play, you don't want to spend time to... 2 reasons. You can go to a tower faster. Another reason, you don't spend the map. You can just hop to another tower and then juice that tower. And then because you don't have to travel there, those towers could now be played juice. But at the same time, you're also giving up the tower that you just used to jump to the other tower as juice mechanic. Yeah, at the same time, you're also giving up the other tower but you're going somewhere else. I guess it's used to move around. Yeah, it's just to move around, I think. You can get closer to like one of these citadels. Yeah, because in the new Nuke League, the towers won't be bunched up together. So there's 1/3 of the towers now. So there's only got to be like, there's always got to be one tower with a bunch of maps around. Looks like you can have like a Venn diagram here, kind of, right? These 2 towers are kind of close. Yeah, this would be a bad example to jump here, Rusty Fiend, right? Because if you jump from here to here, you already know what that means. That means this tower could affect all these maps, and this tower all affects all these maps here too. So you have like, you know, you got 20 maps here that were wasted by jumping here because you don't buff them anymore with like quantity. So if this tower is like over here or something, then that's good. Oh wait, but that won't happen though. You can only click in the fog when it's not in fog. Let me see.
Which can be quite useful for jumping gaps.
Oh. I think it's just for jumping gaps and traveling around the atlas, pretty much.
And traveling around your
That's literally what it says.
And this tablet causes all runic monsters spawned during expedition encounters to be duplicated.
Oh wait, it does have mechanics. Oh wait, it does have mechanics. Oh shoot. Where did it say that? It also comes with mechanics? This one just has eradicated, but it didn't say the unique stuff.
Gaps and traveling around your atlas. And this tablet causes all runic monsters spawned during expedition encounters to be duplicated, and weakens all expedition monsters that emerge from the ground.
But it makes it faster though, Judo. It makes it faster. Judo makes it faster though. Judo makes it faster though. You want to duplicate that with Bro, you want to put expedition with that unique tablet, Judo. It makes them explode faster. Oh, you just have the expedition thing for 1 bomb. Wait, this guy didn't put the 1 bomb.
It has also been expanded, and you can find many of the new mechanics there.
Is that up there? Wasn't that pack size? Which icon is this? No, that's tablets. Wait. This is tablet effect? Wait, does this thing just change? Wasn't there something... Yeah, this has changed. There was something here earlier. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
And improvements to existing ones too.
Oh, that is Essence icon. I was right. There's a giant Essence area now, guys. Bottom right has a giant Essence area.
Now, through this live stream, we have mentioned quite a few new crafting options that we've added. New runes, corrupted essences, fractured mods, and jewelry crafting bases. But we did have just one more crafting system to talk about.
The Recombinator.
Expedition was the only in-game mechanic that was lacking a crafting system, so that needed to...
Oh, Recombination is from Expedition? Oh, shoot. Let's do some Expedition Judo. Yo, Judo, let's do Expedition, bro. We're gonna spend 5 hours. We're gonna spend 3 hours getting Raka his 6 skill points. Kappa.
To change. Recombination is a mechanic that might be familiar to some players. It allows you to merge 2 items together, hoping to get the best elements of each on a single new item. This new crafting bench will be unlocked as you complete your first expedition, and requires artifacts found during expeditions to fuel it. The rarer the mods on the item you are combining, the more expensive the cost. That wraps up all the major in-game changes we're talking about today. With all the system changes and new content, we can't wait to get in there, start blasting maps, and
Yeah, so I'm gonna put that one bomb thing for sure, Judo. Yeah, Judo, I'm gonna put that one bomb thing on our map for sure when we do the rarity bot. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm not pressing those 5 bombs.
obliterating monsters. There is one more thing we wanted to clarify before we move on, which is that all the content we've talked about today will be made available in the existing early access leagues, so you can play your existing characters. However, there will be new leagues made for those who wish to start in a fresh economy.
Yeah, this is the thing that Dark was explaining earlier. So what they mean from this sentence, what they mean is from 0.1 all the way to 1.0, or like 0.9, or like 0.99F. There's always going to be a standard league for early access. And then every additional league, which is 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, you can play in a fresh economy, which is basically another server. Every time you get sent back to standard, there's always a standard for the early access from 0.1 all the way to 0.9. And then you have the leagues in between that are 3 to 4 months. 2 to 4 months long. Pretty much like PoE 1. Actually, let me think about that. Is that different from PoE 1, Josar? Let me think. Hold on, something's going past my brain right now. Oh no, that's different from PoE 1, because PoE 1, you wouldn't play the new mechanics. Yeah, actually that's different from PoE 1, because in PoE 1, you wouldn't be able to play the new mechanics in the new league at the same time as standard. Because it's early access, this is a little bit different. Because it's early access, you're playing the new league. You're playing the new stuff that comes out in the new league, but you're also playing the new stuff that comes out in the standard league. So that's different. In PoE 1, you can only play the new stuff in the new league, and then once the league finishes, it brings the stuff from that new league onto standard. But now you can just play everything new in the new league and the current league. So that's different.
It is recommended to start over and get the full new experience in the Dawn of the Hunt leagues. For all our existing early access players, we're really looking forward to joining you playing in this new update. For those who don't
Wait a second. Wait, I was right. You had to scroll down. I think it's $500. Where's the relinquished tier?
And are interested in playing Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, you are able to at any time purchase an early access supporter pack at www.pathofexile2.com.
How much is that relinquished thing that people paid for? Buy packs. Yeah, actually it's relevant again. Scroll down. It's probably this one, right? Relink. Oh my god, it's $450? Nah, I'm not buying. This is USD, by the way. That's $450 USD for 80. This is 480 by the way. We do USD to CAD. So it's like 700 I think. Maybe 600, maybe 420. So maybe 620, 480. Yeah, so $700 Canadian. No. Not buying it. Minus, dude, I don't even have the money for this so sorry. It's like $700. It's expensive. This is more than helping my mom with her bills. That's too much. Where's the video? Back over here.
Additionally, the Paladin and Penance supporter packs are now available to purchase in Path of Exile 2.
What is that?
And contain 6 microtransactions each, and the full pack's face value in points. All the microtransactions contained within these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Thank you so much.
What the hell are these? Wait, isn't that the thing from Half-Life 2? Head crabs?
Much for your ongoing support.
What the hell is that? That was like a Zergling head crab? What is that thing? It's just running around.
Actions contained within these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
Also, is this supposed to be a joke from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with the dog races? Also, it's like a horse race and dog race joke here. They're colored as well.
Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Oh, pretty sure that just took us 2 hours to watch 40 minutes because I kept pausing and discussing it. Damn, imagine if I did long form videos. That's a video right there, Rutsy Fiend. If we did the long form channel, if that thing was already out. Rocket reacts to it. Yeah, that's literally a long form video right there. I just click upload and just slap on YouTube thumbnail. Too bad the channel's not ready yet. Yeah, that could have been 40 minutes of content right there. Alright, off to this thing. Pretty sure all these months of reacts we have the practice already. But the worst thing about these racks is, wait, did it just see the international... Wait, what? Wait, why is there an international when it's not even September yet? Wait, what? Oh. Right. They have to play, they do the playoffs, the majors and everything. So they start playing for these stuff to get the points now, right? They start to get the points now and then you qualify for them. Yeah. Okay, I see. But it's still in September. Pretty sure we missed a few days here, but that's okay. I'm sure we just missed a repost from the 50 million devs. Pretty sure all I did was miss the repost. Oh, Nintendo Direct? Epic Games? Wait, there's an Epic Games thing? What is that? Epic Games Spring Sale? I almost never buy anything on Epic Games. Not because I don't like Epic Games, it's because I don't want to buy on too many platforms. Everyone just want to run like Steam nowadays. Unless Epic Games has a nice game that's free, I'll grab it. The last thing that was nice on games that was free on Epic was like GTA 5. I think For the King 1 was free before. But that's kind of like a niche game. This game's like GTA 5 we would take. Yeah, that was a pretty big deal. GTA 5 on Epic Games was a pretty big deal. Frostpunk was free? That's also like a niche game. You need like only like big games I'll open it. Unless you're already playing like stuff like Fortnite. You usually don't have Epic Games open, right? And Among Us. Among Us used to be Steam. And now it's Epic Games only. Yo, some people got that Among Us on Steam, bro. Some people open Among Us from Steam. Meanwhile, I can't do that. Wreckfest 2. What's that? Now, we usually don't like racing games unless we got, like, you know, some Twisted Metal. Wait, is this supposed to be copying Trackmania? Why is there a...
Or opinion. Any ideas come to your mind? Let us know.
Can't wait to do some sofa racing.
No. Test yourself. Give it a spin and have some serious fun. And tell us what's next.
Wait. Bro, is this the game that we played on Roblox? Car Destruction? Don't you just break the cars? Wreckfest? That's literally that Roblox game, Car Destruction or something. Is that what they copied? Battle Brothers. Metal Eden. Is that a sci-fi game or is that a robot game or both? What's this?
These rings store thousands of citizen cores. Future inhabitants of Eden.
I do like me some sci-fi though.
And break the last remaining seal. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. This is exactly what hyper units were made for. Unleash your hyper power.
This feels just like, this is basically Doom sci-fi.
Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are standing on the edge looking towards the unknown.
The boss.
See you on the other side.
It's alright. It's alright. Not my type of game though. Not my type of game. Unless it's like that one game that we played from Gantrio's recommendation. The one where I played that first person shooter, but you can parry and you have like a katana. Now that was nice though because of the parry system. This one just feels like a move and shoot and dodge. I want the ability to parry though. If I play games like this though, I would prefer Metroid Prime though, because that is move and shoot and dodge. But you have like some exploration and like bosses. Industria 2. What is this, Doom again? This looks like some Pyramid Head, some Resident Evil, some Silent Hill. Oh, I forgot. We should change the thing to just chatting now. We gotta make use of that. Just chatting. Checking out new games for the future streams. Checking out game trailers with chat. Come hang out. The light should change and flicker because of the stream title? Yeah, exactly. Sounds good. Let's go.
Not again. Oh, shit.
It's usually that game that we played with the puzzles, Rusty's feeling. Amnesia? Or not Amnesia, Penumbra?
Marlene, I need to find a way home. I'm just as stranded as you. God damn it.
Yeah, but now it feels more like Bioshock or something.
There is a sender at headquarters. I can show you the way if you help.
Now it feels like some Fallout 5 and Bioshock.
Nora?
What is that? Bro, that guy got that minion gem right there. Bro, that guy got that minion gem right there, guys. 25% increased size? No, more like... Bro, that guy got that minion gem right there. He's doing 25% more damage. He has 25% more life, and he has 500% more body size. Bro, got that minion gem right there. Yeah, this looks like a co-op version, or it's just maybe. Sounds like this guy just moves ahead and then
This made for in the first place. Before it became this.
Oh, it's a lady?
It was a sorting algorithm meant to scrape the universe base layer for data.
Hey, yo, what the hell is that?
I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dimensions. I guess it didn't stay that way.
Okay, now it reminds me of Half-Life 2. I haven't played Half-Life 2, but I know you go through like a post-apocalyptic world here, and like everyone's wearing like masks and it's like, oh, yeah. Industria 2. Feels like we just got some spoilers for Industria 1, but if we ever play Industria 1, we'll probably forget about this trailer anyways. Industria 1, Industria 2. Deliver at all costs. 700 upvotes?
We deliver.
What is this? I get to play as a UPS?
Is hiring. Hurry over to their main office on 13.
Wait, did the guy just get punched down out of my way? That guy just got knocked on the floor, bro.
Hurry over to their main office on 13.
Wait, that guy was kicking the air. Is he drunk? Wait, that guy's just loitering. What's happening?
Street.
I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
What the?
Come on, Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
Yo, what is happening?
Winston, sir, Winston Green.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere.
Who is Winston? A madman?
Are you blind?
A victim?
I usually don't enjoy these games for too long. If we do ever play these type of games, they have to be like, you know... Bro, I can only survive like 2-3 hours of these. That's the same amount of time we played that game on stream before. Goose? What was that thing I played with the ducks? Goose. We have like YouTube shorts of it too. Goose Simulator? Duck Simulator? Goat Simulator. Right, Goat Simulator. These feels a little bit like Goat Simulator. We only played a game for like 2-3 hours. This game has like the same amount of time I can handle before I get bored.
Piece of equipment with just a few loose screws.
At We Deliver, we pride ourselves on completing every delivery.
We're reshaping the very essence of delivery.
Oh yeah, it's kind of feel like feels like a Goat Simulator a little bit. Not the goat part, but you know what I mean. It's like an open sandbox, right? There's like an open sandbox, and you have objectives that you can do, and then you're doing it right now. Except you're like in a car and like breaking stuff. But that's what Goat Simulator was. So you're breaking stuff. That game was interesting because I was trying to find like memes and stuff. This game seems more serious though, right? I don't see like memes.
Yes. To ensure that
So I might not last as long here because we don't have memes.
delivered with utmost efficiency.
I mean, there might be memes, but never know where they are.
Just the beginning.
There's something off about you, kid. I just know it.
I have never encountered a case as unprecedented as this one.
You think you can push me around? Well, I have news for you.
This one got a whole campaign though.
You ain't no ordinary courier.
You don't know what you're dealing with. How come there's no record of a Winston Green?
Isn't that the underground area near that GTA 5 place? Near the pipes?
I'm done explaining myself to you.
Life's full of ups and downs. Sometimes we stumble and fall.
If I've learned anything, it's that some things are just out of our control.
It was an open sandbox game campaign. By Konami? Wait, there's aliens now. That was 700 upvotes for that. Chronos. New Dawn gameplay overview. What's that?
Chronos, it's sci-fi survival horror, and in a way, a dream come true for us to make. The world of Chronos, it's like alternative history when the world ends in 80s by the apocalyptic event.
This guy is like Europe? Be Ukraine? Armenian? Russian? Slovakian?
That we called The Changed.
In Chronos, you play as a traveler, and the travelers, because there's more of them, are being sent to the ruins of human civilization to search for the time rifts and jump back in time to extract
Ukraine, I think.
people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
Travelers are the only ones that can survive encounters with monsters.
Maybe, yeah, they have the
We are
accent.
calling them the orphans because they are what was left from humanity. To be
These kind of games look like... Did he say survival? Oh, I think he said survival. If he didn't say the survival part, this is more like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, which is single player horror game, campaign horror.
To be honest, we can't wait to show you more about our game. We can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon.
So, stay tuned.
I think I heard survival. Let's see, what did he say at the beginning?
And in a way...
Oh, it's sci-fi, not survival, sci-fi.
Chronos, it's sci-fi survival horror. And
Oh wait, no, there is survival. Oh man, he said survival. Not sure about that survival part. South of Midnight gameplay overview. What's this? Can't really just say it's a Souls like. Could be Devil May Cry, Nier, Black Myth Wukong, Code Vein.
Hello, I'm Whitney, and I'm the art director at Compulsion Games.
Hey, I'm Zaire, and I'm one of the writers at Compulsion Games.
Right now, we're working on South of Midnight. It's a third-person action-adventure game set in a folkloric version of the Deep South.
Yeah, I already know that fog's got killer graphics card. We got volumetric fog, guys. Set that thing to high right now with ray tracing. We're cooked. Global illumination, volumetric fog, ray tracing. 3 words. Those 3 words minus 60 FPS. Oh, with the rain too. Oh shoot, with the swaying grass in the trees. Yeah, I mentally see the Monster Hunter Wilds graphic settings right in front of me right now. That is a hot tree. No, that could be a cutscene.
So in South of Midnight,
Grass and tree sway set the high. I see some ray tracing on the water there. Set that to high right now. Volumetric fog there in the background set at the high. Global illumination right now set at the high.
You play as Hazel. Her mother gets swept away in a trailer during a hurricane.
2 FPS.
And as Hazel is looking for help, she encounters
Okay, jokes aside though, I think you can ray trace the water though. Oh, God.
creatures who have like their own issues that she helps them solve.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
Up here. You find your mama yet?
Today we're excited to talk a bit more about the creatures, specifically our narrator, the catfish, who you meet, pretty early on in the game. And he's a pretty important character.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Catfish is voiced.
Hey, she just said ain't no way. Damn, we Gen Z out here.
By a man named
Wait, she just said ain't no way. Should you guys say for real as well?
Walter.
Ain't no way for real. She just missed the for real part though.
We really looked for people who were
The combat's really
from the
good though. Let me
South
see
who
that.
have kind of that southern background and authenticity. And he's a great guy. He's 70 years old, plays fiddle. Really cool. He was really excited
Brother, look at the combat though.
about the project. I think this is one of his first voice acting jobs, if I remember correctly.
Also, no cap. Did you ever remember this game, Judo, back in the days? It reminds me of Beyond Good and Evil. You also play as a girl there too. This reminds me of Beyond Good and Evil, PlayStation 2 game. Funny thing is, Beyond Evil 2 has been in development for over 20 years, and I think we watched it in one of the reacts. Is it finally coming out or what? Beyond Good and Evil 2, originally announced in 2008, is now 2025. Beyond Evil 1 came out in 2003. So it's been 22 years, guys. 22 years. When is this thing coming out? Oh my god.
Correctly.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder.
You know when the game takes so long to come out? It has to go back through the development cycle because you want to change the game engine now. If you take 10 years to make a game, make sure it's like Unreal Engine 4 at least, right? If you take 10 years and like Unreal Engine 3, you're cooked. Now you gotta change to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, Season 2 and No Game, No Life. Basically never.
After to go find your mom.
My mom?
After we meet Catfish, you are set to heal Benji, and he lives in this remote Cajun community
Yeah, I can already see my graphics dying, man.
that has been abandoned for many years. And as you explore that
Thank goodness it's cel-shaded though. Cel-shaded.
region, you understand kind of why it's been abandoned, what happened to Benji, why he became that tree, and what his connection to Rhubarb, this sort of eccentric, off-the-grid character that you meet early on. You kind of get to know what their relationship is and what happened there.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain.
I like the art. The art's really nice.
We have an awesome audio director, Chris, and he really wanted to make sure we had a special song for each of
Benji with a Y?
our main creatures you meet in the region, and that song tells a story, and you learn about the
Oh man, we got some Prince of Persia climbing there? Damn, we got some Prince of Persia, Legend of Zelda over here?
characters and the backstory through that song.
Indiana Jones, Tomb Raider?
He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
So the music is kind of done in parcels. So you'll get part of a story. So you'll get a few lines, maybe 2, 3, 4 times throughout each zone, and they tell a little bit more of the story. And then when you unlock most of the context, you'll have a final, either a boss fight or an encounter with the creature. And during that final encounter,
I'm gonna be honest, I was supposed to like skip to the end here, but I got like immersed. The graphics is actually so nice.
like with Benji, when you're climbing the tree, you'll hear the full song.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shade.
South of Midnight launches on Xbox Series X and S, PC, and it's also going to be day 1 on Game Pass on April 8th. And in the meantime, feel free to shout us out on social media, tell your friends, pre-order, wishlist, really get the word out there.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
That day one Game Pass is pretty nice for people to actually buy that.
Identified.
People that buy the day one Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass is pretty worth it if you play the new game that comes out every month, right? For like 20 or whatever the price is, I think it's like $20 a month or $25. If you play the AAA game that comes out every month on the Xbox Game Pass and you finish it, there you go. You just don't own the game. The trade-off is you don't own the game, but you get to play it. Free-to-play Game of Thrones RPG? Who made this sentence up? GameSpot? Read the sentence out loud, guys. Free-to-play Game of Thrones RPG launches on Steam soon, but you have to pay. Why is free-to-play and have to pay in the same sentence? So then it's not free-to-play, it's buy-to-play. Netmarble. Netmarble. Happening. Yeah, it's buy to play. Wow, you get in-game currency, guys. Wow, Netmarble. Netmarble. Basically PoE 2? Yeah, but this is Netmarble though. So yeah, you need to yeah, you need to like plus 20 that Astra Mentis, right? So forget getting the Astra Mentis, you need to plus 20 it. So it's cool you guys have an Astra Mentis, right? That's cool and all. But I have a plus 20 Astra Mentis. Yours is plus 0. That's Netmarble. Oh, you tried to upgrade it to plus 15 and it broke? Rusty Fiend? No, that's too bad. You need to buy the anti-break charms. Yeah, every time you try to go from plus 14 to plus 15, it's 5% chance. But you spend $2, it has a chance it doesn't break. Yeah, that's Netmarble. Okay, next. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Next. I saw Netmarble and I remember the day. Elsewhere Electra is a co-op polo game with a twist. One player's in VR while other one plays on mobile. Now that's interesting. That's the kind of gameplay that I play with Dennis with Clandestine. One person was the we don't say exactly what happened, but one person does something and some person does something completely different. We got some Clandestine gameplay here. That's interesting. Oh my god. Ubisoft confirms that the tables and racks in the temples and shrines are now indestructible. Day 1 patch. Game to defuse bombs? One to defuse bombs. Oh, you mean the one that keep talking and nobody explodes? That game? Frost Haven. What's that? Devil May Cry, which is Capcom, yeah. Dragon's Dogma, yep. His new studio is working a AAA action game. Dragon Dogma is a good game. Dragon Dogma is pretty much the fantasy version of, well, it's by Capcom. It has the same graphic system, Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Resident Evil 7 and Monster Hunter Wilds all use the same RE engine. Literally called the RE engine, Resident Evil engine. Yeah, for people that like Monster Hunter Wilds, but wants to play single player and have like Skyrim mixed into it. If you want to like Monster Hunter Wilds and Skyrim in single player, you play Dragon's Dogma. That's Capcom's Skyrim. It's more fantasy. You fight like griffins and stuff. Yeah, you fight like griffins and dragons still. Frosthaven is like Gloomhaven? We've probably watched this already, huh? I middle clicked it. Here it is. It's only 57 seconds. There's so many games to play. I remember just saw her say play Chernobyl 2, where the game list is like full. Where the game list is like full just are. The worst part is, Switch 2 is coming out. Now it's gonna be even more full. Switch 2 Direct comes out today. And the tariffs from Trump comes out at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Lost Haven. After April Fool, right? Yep. He did an April Fool's tweet, I think. He did an April Fool's tweet. I saw it. Usually I don't discuss politics and that, but this is like a once every like 4 years kind of thing. He's announcing it at an event. There's a gathering. He's announcing it at a gathering. So he's gonna be like, standing in front of something with the microphone. Yeah, so he's a speaker at 4 o'clock at an event. That's the best way to put it. I got this. So it's like a ink-bound turn-based there. Might be multiplayer. The thing is, that's a pretty big deal though, because the tariffs will affect the world globally, because USD is pretty much everywhere. So expect some like prices to go up around the world, because when you import stuff and export stuff, it's gonna be affected, right? You know how those new instant noodles I import from the Philippines there? Even though I import from the Philippines, United States might be related still, right? It might raise the price. You know what I mean? Like, how would I explain that? Like, to import something, it costs like, maybe like some minerals and oil, right? So if United States raise the price on like, oils and minerals for transport, and then Canada has to buy those minerals. So when I import something from Philippines, even though I'm not interacting with United States, I'm gonna get the price raised anyways, right? So that's why it's a big deal. With the import and export tariffs, importing something that's not even from United States is gonna go up in price if we're using something indirectly. So that's a big deal there. Computer parts is the biggest issue. Computer parts already went up by $200, $300, by the way, not just because of pricing, but because of the metal industry. So the 5090s that nobody was getting anyways, if you're gonna get it now, they already went up by 200, 300%, unless you're getting the Best Buy, unless you're getting the Founders Edition. So the TLDR, the Asus 5090, the Asus 5090 in Canadian is about $4,400 after tax. So just think about that for a second. Before it was like $4,000 after tax. Now it's like $4,400 after the prices went up from like America. Yeah. So when you buy something in the Philippines as well, and like Vietnam and overseas, and you're importing the graphics card from the United States, Rusty, yep, just like Canada, you got increased prices there. Try getting a new GPU now, or try building a new computer now in like Asia, and you're importing stuff from the United States. GG, man, prices just went up. Prices already went up. The price already went up because there was like a tariffs thing, I think, on what are those hard drives called? NVMe SSDs. Yeah, if you just look at one of these things in your own country and the prices over the years, you'll realize back then, like 5 years ago, you can get like a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD for like basically 20 to 30% cheaper. You can literally get the same thing 20 to 30% cheaper 2 to 3 years ago. I think something with the pricing going up with the United States. So now it's just like, you know, dead. Thank you for a follow there. What is that name? Notification. Is this the page that we're on? Yeah, we're on this page now. Actually, I wonder what the prices are these days. Let me see. Now than 5 years ago? No, they're more expensive now, right? Let me check. What's that website? Camel. And then we check. Yeah, the M2 NVMe. What's a good one? Samsung. Oh no, the Western Digital. Western Digital. Let's just find one that's been around for a while. Oh, this one. We take this one. Oops, that's the other thing. Copy this thing. And then you do like camel to see the price history. What year is this? I guess it depends on the... where are we right now? 172? 2024, that's probably a deal though. That's November, you know, that's Black Friday. And every time I watch these Reddit sales, it's always like, we used to get these things cheaper back in the days. Price history. I need a good price history website. That was 2023, yeah. What year is these? I know you should be able to get like I think you're able to get like a 4 terabyte for around 200 back then, like a good one, not the not the king spec, bro. There's like a king spec 4 terabyte now. This is 250. Yo, I don't want no king spec. This is Canadian though. If this is US, is like 199. Yo, I don't want king spec. We need the proper prices. Where are we here? Right, next. I think we saw this in another React stream. System Shock 2 Remaster. Oh, this game. This is a boomer game. This is a me game. Back in the days. I never played it. Because when I wanted to play this co-op, someone said they didn't want to play it. So I was like, oh, GG. Made by Atari?
Your time is running out. This place is a room. Would you then feel so?
Get a snack. I just got a... I get a snack later. This is supposed to be like, what do you call it? Supposed to be like Half-Life. Supposed to be like Half-Life, Doom Ultimate. In my country, Samsung 9. Okay, there. Now we got an example. There, let's look. Yeah, the 990 Pro. Yeah, that's the one. Now that's the current tier. How much can I get in Canadian? I think another price. I think PC part picker, and then it has the prices, right? You can do this, right? It has like 3 on the bottom. Ah, okay, there we. All right, this is our standard price, though. This is a standard price. I need something that's on sale. Yeah, expensive for me. That's our standard price. 200 for me, bro. Oh, sorry, that's 2 terabyte. Oh, never mind. You're right. So it's probably roughly half of that. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Now we got the 134. Yeah, these prices look normal. The best way to explain these games is usually you go into the map, there's an objective, and you want to go to like the next map. It's just run and gun shoot and go to the next area. It's like that game that we play on the Saturday called Fiend with the one that Judo told us to play. On something Spaceman or something, the campaign mode. It's like that. Enter the map, keep going, do the objectives, and fight the boss. Is Deus Ex with a space station? Now, I need to play the old Deus Ex though, back in the days. I only played the new one with the... I only played Mankind, Mankind or Human... Which one was it? No, this one. Human Revolution. I only played this one. But Deus Ex is like the original of, what do you call it? Deus Ex is one of the original IP where you can make choices and alter the world, right? Yeah, you can make choices and alter the game, the rest of the game. I guess Fable did that back then too, right? There's Fable. This was like a semi-open world game. Semi, whereas you can still explore the game, but you unlock the world slowly. And you have like loading screens between the areas. And sometimes you can't go back. That's why it's semi. Some area that you explored is already done in the campaign. You can't go back, kind of thing. Now this game was interesting because once I beat the game back then... Actually, did I even beat the game? I'm not sure. The director's cut was actually pretty interesting. Why is it interesting? I think it was one of those... It was the first of my kind. Basically, the director's cut is the developers do commentary for the whole game in like every area and like every probably like unique interactable. You just hear the developers like, oh yeah, we made that back because this was based off of, oh, this thing over here. Small fun fact is because of this. It's pretty interesting, the developer commentary. It's like listening to, it's like watching a, it's like watching a Games Done Quick, you know, GDQ. It's like watching GDQ with the developer talking over the speedrunner. It's kind of like that. Pretty interesting. Not everybody's cup of tea, but it's there. You can turn it, you basically could turn it on or turn it off, so it's an option. Enough of that one. Let's go back over here. Painkiller review trailer. Oh, we gotta stretch. Stretch redeem. That's good.
Welcome.
So the reason why I was talking about the SSD as well, because I also need a I need a third SSD. F notification. I have a 2 terabyte what's my layout right now? So I think my layout right now is 2 terabyte Western Digital black. I think it's the 850. 2 terabyte. It's not it's the high tier one, or well, when I bought it was the highest tier. What is it? WD 850? Is that what you type? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think it's the SN 850, no X. Yeah, no X. Well, it might be X. Could be X, could not be X. Actually, I have the firmware open. Where's this thing? I have it open. It is. Yeah, no X. No X F notification. Why is the thing moving as I... Yeah, that's weird. What the... Bro, I just found a bug. I wish I could show it on the stream right now. Wait, I never seen this in like 50 million years, bro. Bro, I'm moving the mouse right now, bros. Imagine moving the mouse right now around a browser window, and the window is moving and moving further away from me. What is happening? I'm opening the software for the SSD right now, F-Notification, to look at the model number. That's also how you firmware update it. What's happening? I guess I'll look at it off stream then. Monka. Can I close it? Yeah, I've never seen this happen in like 50 million years, and this is the first of my kind. The window just moved further away as I drag my mouse closer to the top. Anyways, so we have the SN850. That's my main drive, and then I have a I have a 970 Pro, 1 terabyte as my gaming drive right now. I do use a main drive for gaming, but obviously, you know, when you play games, you want to have our own drive. So I have 2 terabyte and 1 terabyte. What I want right now is like a what I want right now is a 4 terabyte one just for gaming. You know what I mean? It can be like the less demanding games. So I put like the high demanding games, like, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds on that Samsung Pro one, right? And then maybe like emulator games, or, you know, like some stuff like that's less demanding. You can put on like the 4 terabyte, right? 4 terabyte, you can just slap it with a bunch of how do I put it? The 4 terabyte SSD, just slap it with like, you know, 200 games that are like, you know, anywhere between like 200 megabytes to like 5 gigabytes, right? And then the 1 terabyte drive, you put like the big guys. So you put like, you know, you put like the Monster Hunter Wilds, 50 gigs. You put like the Fortnite, 50 gigs. You put like, you know, the TF2, 20 gigs. You put like the Dota 2, 20 gigs, right? You put the big guys there. The small guys, you just slap it on the 4 terabyte. Yeah, it's too pricey. That's what I was talking about earlier, Moochie Beat. I didn't read your message. I'm still just yapping right now. I didn't read the other one message right there. F-Notification, I'm reading it right now. Rack a repo among company. Man, I saw that Discord notification there. It said repo was free on that Discord bot. Now I was like, wait a second, this is April Fool's. I think an SSD Samsung is better than Western Digital. Yeah. Oh, I took it out of my old computer that broke the other day. Yeah, look at I got here, F-Notification, look. Bro, I got the old guy's F-Notification. I was gonna put this in my computer right now. As like because we video edit, right? I got like a, look what I got, F-Notification. Low. Yo, we got the SATA SSDs, bro. The 500 gigs read-write. This one is old, bro. Look at this. It's obviously backwards. It's this is the Samsung 840 Evo, 500 gigs. This was like the first ones that came out, bro. Yeah, this was the first one. Still, I can still use it though as a scratch drive. What is a scratch drive, you might ask? TLDR, scratch drive is like it's like a cache drive for video editing. So for people that video edit, if you drag like a 40 gig file onto like, you know, Sony Vegas or like Adobe After Effects, your even if you have like a NVMe SSD, you need like another drive to like cache it to read it fast. Well, another thing is I can't. Yeah, here's another explanation, Muchibi. Bro, you don't put 40 gig files onto your NVMe SSD for video editing. You're gonna have 4 terabytes and that's gone. Yeah, it's only been like a few days. And then this one's not too bad. This was the main boot drive I took out. This one's a crucial 2 terabyte. This one's not that bad. So I got these two I gotta install. I think the 500 gigs will be a scratch drive. The 2 terabyte, think of something. Yeah, the 4 terabyte is kind of expensive, man. 4 terabyte kind of expensive. So the back of the computer on the motherboard has two Is it on the fractal? How many SATAs can I? Fractal define 7XL. I think you can see it right there. There's 2 spots for SSD's notification. Is it right? Where is it? I guess I should read this while we're here. How many SATAs do I have? Right now my computer has how many SATAs being used. F drive, I drive, J drive. 3. Okay. How many SATAs can we use? Compatibility. How many drives can I use here? Let me see. Let's see, what am I saying? It depends on the motherboard. Asus Z690 Hero? Yeah, this guy. So how many guys can this guy equip? I'm saying equip like the video game or something. Tech specs? This was like the early adopter for DDR5. That's why these numbers are kind of low. Yeah, the only issue with this motherboard was this is an early adopter for DDR5. That's the only issue with this motherboard. Lower speeds on the RAM. Everything else is not bad. 6. The answer is 6. 6 SATA ports. Okay. I'm using 3 SATA ports right now, notification. A 10 terabyte media drive. Applications drive and a backups drive. 10, 12, 12 I think I'm doing right now. Yeah, we're doing a 10, 12, 12. If I use these guys at 5, in the future I want like 1 more drive for like... I'm running out of room for these recordings because every time we do these 12-hour streams, these recordings are 50 gigs, 40 gigs each. I need another drive in the future that's like 24 terabytes or something. I might just buy one of those factory certified. Hard drives are expensive too. It's like $500 for 24 terabytes. I might as well try my luck on a factory recertified and then one of those like smart scans for like 200. So on DDR4. Okay, so good to know I can do 6 SATA. You can also convert a PCIe to SATA, right? Where's the picture with the 2 stuff on the back? Yeah, right there. Oh, wait. This one? Yeah, right there, guys. Right there. See? That's the back of the... Yeah, right there. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, guys. These are 2 SSDs, the SATA. There's a bracket. It just sits on the back. Wait, how does bro have 50 million hard drives? Oh, it depends on the motherboard. Yeah, I can do 2 right here. It just sits on the back. That's not that bad. So the maximum I can do right now for notification is I can do 3 more. I can do 2 of these SATA SSDs I have right here. I can do 1 more like a recordings drive. So like a 24 terabyte or whatever in the future. So that's 6 out of 6, right? Done. But I still have 1 more. I still got one more NVMe SSD slot. That's the 4 terabyte I was thinking about for a games drive. And then obviously, if we want, we can convert a PCIe into a NVMe. But I don't think we have to do that. I don't think I have to do that. Okay, not too bad. Now let's read these messages. Forgot the technology. If the Connect read that one. If only our external hard drive worked better. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you're right. We can also turn these SATA SSDs to USB 3s. Oh, I forgot about that. You can also turn these SATA SSDs to USB 3s. Because they only read-write 500. Yeah, I forgot about that. SATA SSDs only read-write 500 gigs. 500 megabytes a second. NVMe's read about depends on the gen. It's like 2,500 to 7,000. Yeah, we can nerd it up and get like a USB 3.0 to SATA. So then I don't have to put these into my computer. But if I want proper cable management, I just put it into my computer anyways, right? So then we got that. Alright, let me read the rest of the messages. If only external hardware was better, we read that. Did you see the Power Dating Sim second trailer? I saw that. Was that April Fool's? I saw that. I didn't click it though, Mujibi, because I only watched it in Reacts. It's gonna be over here. Damn, we're something like an hour and 40 though. I can still stream for a bit because we're just chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for a bit. I think we're just chilling. Cause we're not streaming anyways until Friday. Okay, let me read the next message. I'm still on the 50. We read that. Looks good. Yep. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that case is not that bad. It's an XL case. Because we use a case for like a workstation for streaming and like a storage, I had to get like a large case. What's the case sizes called again? Case sizes. Yeah, I have full tower. This is a full tower. Yeah, it can fit a double CPU motherboard. Yeah, that's what I have. I have full tower. If I ever do the dual streaming setup, the next computer will be Mini ITX. Well, the other computer in the basement right now, put the 2080 Ti in there. I set up that mini computer the other day, Rusty Fiend. Remember my old computer that we streamed the PSO2 on Muchibi and Rusty Fiend? That was another full tower. That one broke down. That's why I have these two drives these two drives in my hand right now. I took those out of that. I took that out of the PSO2 streaming computer. So that's what I was using. I took out the 2080 Ti and put it into my Intel NUC. I got the Intel Beast Canyon, I think. Yeah, I got one of these, Intel Beast Canyon. So I put the 2080 Ti in here. One of the fans broke, and I replaced it with a Noctua. Noctua's expensive, that's why I didn't buy 3 at once. Hey, have a good night there, Just Otter. Say good night to Just Otter, guys. Alright, you take care now, bro. Have a good night. Catch you on like the Friday stream, Just Otter. I'll see you later, man. I'll be doing Leakstar on Friday, Just Otter. I'll see you there, man. So this was supposed to be for like one of those game stream PCs. If I ever do the dual PC setup. My current computer would be like the streaming PC. Oh, this is the PC that you're supposed to connect to, Judo. Remember that Sunshine and remember the Sunshine thing that we did, Judo? The Sunshine streaming with yeah, it was supposed to be on this PC, Judo. This one right here. Oh, you don't see my cursor. Here, this one. The one in my basement right here, this guy. So that one has a 2080 Ti in it right now. It has a 2080 Ti in it right now. The power supply is 600 watts. Don't worry. I already undervolted. That thing undervolted pretty good. It's about max usage for mark and 3D mark and all that. I think it was around 220 watts. I undervolted that thing pretty high. It's an undervolt with the overclock. So 220 watts, and then we have the CPU. I think that CPU is the 12600K. Yeah, so it probably uses around like this thing's not undervolted though. So it probably uses like 400 watts at max load. But that's if it's running full mark all the time, but it's not, so that's that PC. That other PC that I wanted, Judo, was supposed to be the apps PC. This guy is currently the apps PC. In case we ever want to run like Minecraft servers or like something that's 24/7, I don't want to run it on this computer. We're supposed to have 3 computers, an apps PC, a streaming PC, and a games PC. This should be the games PC. The one I'm streaming on right now should be a streaming PC. And a new computer that I built that's like a mini ITX should be an apps PC. That's what I'm supposed to have. And they all run a UPS. So that's like the goal. Right now we just have this guy and the streaming PC. So the streaming PC right now is streaming and gaming on it. And this guy is supposed to be, this guy's just AFK. This guy's AFK. Yeah, the guy's AFK. Okay, let me read these messages. Looks good. What is perspective on a water cooler PC? Not custom water cooler sounds bad. It was all made on the same factory. You need to clear from time to time. I agree with that. I agree with that take. The thing about the water cooler PC is it looks cool and all, but you gotta maintain it. And also, what happens when something breaks? When the tubes break, if the tubes and something leaks, you have to turn off the PC immediately. My old all-in-one cooler broke from this old PC that I had in the basement. I think it was using a Corsair. I think back then I was using one of those original ones, F notification. It was like Corsair H60i. Was it this thing? Yeah, this thing. I had this back then. Well, the non-RGB version. Yeah, this one was out like 10 years ago. I had this. As soon as you start hearing some weird noises, you know that thing is broken. But that's the thing, Moochie Beat. You know it's broken when you hear weird noises, right? You just shut it off or you buy something new and replace it right away, right? Now, what happens when you have a full custom loop and there's no noises and it's not the pump? Now you gotta sit there and find the leak and then you gotta replace the tubing. You also need custom tubing whenever you replace something. Not only that, you also have to do is it a yearly notification? You have to do like a yearly, you need to take the water out and drain it. And then you gotta clean and recirculate with like distilled water or something, like clear everything. Yeah, you gotta like clean the pipes. You gotta like clean your pipes and then... Yeah, simple is best. Either do all-in-one. All-in-one is like the second easiest. If you want air cooling, that computer I have in the basement is actually still using, I don't know if it's best in slot anymore. Bro, that one in the basement is using the GOAT. It's like 120. It's still using this guy. And D15. I got this one. Yeah, that guy is still using this one in the basement. It's like, that's this one of the best. I don't know if it's still the best anymore. Yep, he's using this in the basement. So, the thing about air cooling versus all-in-one cooling is, if you buy a bad all-in-one cooler, the best air cooler is gonna beat it with less maintenance. That's what that H60 was, Judo. That Corsair H60, this thing is probably better cooling than that. And the worst part is, you don't have to replace this. You just replace the thermal paste and the fan that breaks. Right? This thing just has a passive radiator just sitting there and the thermal paste down here and 2 fans. With the all-in-one cooling, Moochie Beat, full custom loop and all that, you have to do more maintenance and you just sit there and figure it out on your own. And then if the pumps aren't broken, then you gotta figure out what's broken. Dark Rock Pro? I'm missing some messages. It's not April Fool's anymore? Oh, that thing is real, Moochie Beat? Okay, we'll probably see it later in the reacts here. Goodbye, Dishonor. I give my old PC to my friends so we can work with 3D models. You can check new framework small PC. Is that the laptop? I thought framework's a laptop. Oh. Oh, they did these now. Oh, this is good. Yeah, it's what I had in mind. So it doesn't have to have a GPU. So the apps computer doesn't have a GPU. It could just have integrated. AMD iGPU integrated. Don't really care what it has. It just needs 64 gigs of RAM just to run like apps. The mini PC has a 2080 Ti right there. So that's fine. Yeah, the next PC just has to have like 64 gigs of RAM. Could be even DDR4. It's just to run apps 24/7. And then use like low wattage. So that's what the new computer is for. New apps computer. 3D models. I want to try the MMORPG of Minecraft. There's a Minecraft MMORPG? Oh, you mean the, there's like 2. I have a Dark Rock Pro or 4. Let me see, Dark Rock 4. Oh yeah, the Be Quiet. Now the Be Quiet came out around the time Noctil was a king. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when, I wasn't sure who was the best in slot anymore. Is the Be Quiet, or I think, well, as the years go by, you know, what's that term in like stats or like finance? The delta? Is the word delta? The delta between like the worst and the best gets smaller, right? Is that how you explain it? It's gonna be like, you know, 1 or 2 Celsius different. 1 or 2 Celsius different. So this is probably top 10, I would say. The Noctua, top 10. And then probably the top 3 is gonna be like, you know, 0.5 to like 1 Celsius different. And then if you really want like the 1 to 2 Celsius different, watch out for the other thermal paste. This guy, Thermal Grizzly. So watch out for the this thing is really good. This thermal paste, it's a liquid metal. Now watch out with liquid metal. So liquid metal CPU lasts less than the regular, like the putty CPU thermal paste. That one lasts like 5 years plus, and the liquid metal I think lasts like 2 years plus. So you have to replace it more often, but you get like maybe 4 Celsius savings. Not worth. And not only that, it's conductive. The current thermal paste right now, if you spill thermal paste right now on your motherboard when you put the thermal paste on, that thing is non-conductive. You can spill it all over the motherboard. No one's gonna care. It just looks ugly. Now this one is conductive. You spill this thing, you slip it for a second onto the motherboard, onto something on the motherboard, you're cooked. Make sure you wipe that thing off. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's Wormcraft. Yeah, that's the thing we never played. Yeah, I was supposed to make a series on Wormcraft whenever we do. There's too many games to play, Muchibi. We're like cooked out here. Yeah, that was a good like 20-minute chat there. Next. Othering Waves is coming to Steam. Great, more gachas on Steam. No, it's Wormcraft. It's a Minecraft MMORPG, Judo, with raids. But it doesn't have the combat mods. If I'm playing a Minecraft mod that's sick, that's not Cap, it's Dawncraft. Dawncraft has its Elden Ring.
I survived 100.
You just have to mix in like 1 or 2 more mods, and then you have proper... Bro, there's like a Sekiro combat overhaul mod. Just like Skyrim has like 3,500... Skyrim has like a mod pack with 3,500 mods on it. You can turn Skyrim to Sekiro right now, or Elden Ring, with the parry system.
Map is dumb. The Goblin King just kept running away, so I decided just to go to the secret loot room, and while doing so, I didn't want to deal with the bodyguard in front of it, so I kind of just boxed him in. And in portal. Hopefully it's not nearby though. Okay. Okay, then we need...
I just want to see the gameplay.
Fast. Okay. We can kind of water cheese it.
Yeah, something like that. That's the gameplay we're looking for, Judo, in like Minecraft. I don't want to hold left click and smack some rocks. I want proper dodges and rolls. New Horizons for 1,000 hours, and we're still not even in middle progression. You played Terraria before? I played Terraria with like Rusty Fiend, 200 hours only. We play Calamity mod. You play Terraria? We're waiting for the mod pack to be done. We play Terraria again in the future. Terraria is entering a new era for modding. No cap. Terraria is entering a new era for modding. There's currently a YouTuber with a paid developers, by the way, paid from Patreon. There's and the difference between this and other mod packs is, you know how some mod packs is just slap together mods and there's no like seamless progression. Like say mod A, Thorium, tells you to go kill a boss and get like 10 items, right? And then Calamity mod from Terraria, Calamity mod's progression number 4 might tell you to go fight the boss that you just fought in Thorium. So like the progression is not like linked together. What this guy does with the mod pack is you don't have to go back and forth. The mod pack is seamless and they integrate together. at the same tier. You don't need to do like, you know, tier 5 of one mod pack of one mod, and then go backtrack because you didn't kill an NPC for mod number 2. They all progress at the same tier, linearly. So that's what that mod pack is. It's actually like working together. Hope there's races. Not sure. Oh, I guess what they put in the mod pack, right? Iron Saga. Mecha fighting game. What is that? There's another trailer here that I left middle click. What is Painkiller? Saber. Wait, isn't that the developer of wait, Judo, isn't that the developer of Space Marine 2? Saber Interactive? Co-op action. Yep, definitely looks like some Space Marine 2, more like not Valheim. What's that Left 4 Dead 2 game? That's not Left 4 Dead, but it's co-op and you use melee weapons. It's from the Dark. Oof. It was free before an Epic Game Store, I think. How come I don't see your messages on... Yeah, it's the Warhammer series. How come I don't see your messages on the YouTube, Judo? Is that program dead? Test. Oh, my message shows. You banned me? Let me see. No, I see you there. Did I right click block you in the app? Let me take a look. Maybe. It's the Warhammer series notification. I don't even know where the blocks are in this app. But in order to block though, I gotta right click. Where's the ignore list? Visibility. Oh god, where's everyone? Who is host VIP? Yeah, that's the one. Vermintide. Yep, that's the one. This look like Vermintide here. Or the other one, Dark something. The problem with this app, Judo, is there's 20 million pages. And I don't know where the ignore list is unless you look at the settings and options every single day. Where on earth is this? Yeah. I kind of want to figure it out now, not off stream, because off stream you wouldn't even be chatting, right? I should probably figure it out now. Alright, give me a second, let's do this quick. I gotta left click everything. Delete names, mods, message. Dialing visibility. Oh, message visibility. Is that it? I found it. Block user. Oh, here we go. Bro, you're not even on the block list. How come your message is not working? I'm gonna click auto find and activate again. Yeah, I know, Judo. It's dead. Anyways, back to this. It definitely by the guy that made Space Marine 2, because I see the, whenever you fight hordes of enemies, you already know. Can you try typing it on the YouTube stream, Rusty Fiend? The I guess I'll link it. It's the which one is this? Judo is typing on the which one is that, Judo? The horizontal? PFE. Which one's PFE? This one. Try typing it on this one. I don't see the chat on this one. Someone type on that chat for me. Yeah, it's this one. PFEM3. PFEM3. So that's a VOD's horizontal. Yeah, VOD's horizontal. That's the one. I can also open and close the widget, but let's yeah, that's kind of done. Let's go over. Oops. Wait, it works now, Judo. Did I even do anything? Was it like frozen? Or should I minimize everything? Bro, I didn't even do anything. Now it's working. Monka.
Identified. That.
Bro, we didn't even do anything. The only thing I did was open the program from minimize to tray. Oh, is there a bug with minimize to tray now? Oh, shoot. I refresh my tab? No, hold on. I'm gonna minimize the tray, bro. There, the program is minimized to tray. Type something now. Maybe there's a... Well, this program is in beta. Type something again, Judo? I think it's minimized to tray. Oh, it's working. That's weird. Open mecha fighting game? We want to get this reacts to the Nintendo games that were announced. What the... Hey, yo, we got some Ayaya here? Is this how they get us? Wait. Nah, that's gacha. That's gacha. Holy, what is happening? Wait, there's a guy. What on earth is this? Bro, it's a fighting game. Alright, I'm good. We don't really play fighting games on this stream. The last fighting game that we played was that, the one with the VTuber. For like YouTube shorts or something. It's actually really early in the stream. In our YouTube career there. Funny thing is, we can actually just go to shorts and just click on Otis. It's gonna be right there on the screen. Yeah, right there. What's this game called? Idol Showdown. Yeah, that's the one with that. That was the last fighting game we played. Idol Showdown. Next. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. So they brought back this series back in like the this is like Windows 95 era, I think. I swear it's like Windows 95. I think on the Nintendo DS it's called like Etrian Odyssey. And also like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Video removed by the uploader. Okay, thanks. Okay, I guess. GG. Kaiser Punk is out now. Grand City Builder. Death Ground gameplay. I'll take a look at that. What is this? Well, graphics. This is Unreal 3. That's a dinosaur? It looks like we're playing Jurassic Park the movie. Is that from Among Us? Yo, we got Among Us hacking? That's from Roblox? That's from Roblox doors right there, Judo. Yo, Judo, hide in the drawer, bro. Hide in the drawer right there. What is this? Why is the dinosaur in the wet rest in the potty though? We're venting? Is this just a roguelike survival game? Too fast-paced or non? Yeah, you're right. Man, back then me and Roroka did a expert realism run, by the way. We finished the entire campaign. All of them. Me and Roroka and like 2 others. We did Left 4 Dead 2 expert realism. And then we beat all of it. What is this? Isn't this just Dead by Daylight, but you play it as an AI? That was Unreal Engine 5. This game looks like it's fun for a little bit for me. That looks like some Roblox over there, guys. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 was pretty fun back then. It's still fun though. You know what the best map in Judo is for Left 4 Dead 2? 8 players, Helm's Deep. That's the best. We actually beat Helm's Deep before. 8 players, Helm's Deep, bro. Oh, we played a non-gamer friend and he didn't know what to do? Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is a bunch of small mechanics. Except there's a bunch of small mechanics. It's not a complicated game. But like in like 5 seconds, you can apply 10 mechanics in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? It's not overly complicated. It's like you can apply 10 mechanics in 5 seconds. But if you've played the game step by step in campaign and easy mode, every mechanic will be explained to you 5 minutes at a time. Yeah, how did you show her the game, Judo? Did you like hop in an easy mode or did you hop in like a hard mode? How did she first play though? If she never played a game before and you hop in like a versus mode, cooked. Oh, campaign, what difficulty? Normal? Oh, okay. I think the word is non-gamer there. Yeah, probably the non-gamer one. Because normal is still hard because of the damage from the zombies. Yeah, normal is still hard because the damage from the zombies, I think it's still around like 5 to 10. Easy mode, I think, is like 1 to 2. Yeah, as soon as you get surrounded by like 2 monsters in normal, you're gonna die. Yeah, if you get swarmed by like 5 monsters in easy, that's like 2 monsters in normal. Okay, next turn. Bloomberg. Kronos, the New Dawn. What's Kronos? What is xcancel.com? Wait, didn't we just watch?
Then you saw
Oh. Oh, we have gameplay now, Rusty Fiend. The thing was only 1 minute earlier. Oh, we have gameplay now. Here. We got gameplay now.
Or like in a Dead Space, we've got like a...
Wait, bro said Dead Space.
Take on combat.
Oh, it's supposed to be like Dead Space. I see. Well, it's like Dead Space, Resident Evil, and Silent Hill.
To show you more about our game, and yeah, we can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon.
So stay tuned.
Nothing wrong with that. That Dead Space remake came out like last year, I think, right? Yeah, the Dead Space remake came out around about October, around Halloween. Dead Space remake came out. But I gotta play that game in the future as well. Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. What on earth does that mean? What the hell is that? Yo, Judo, that's you, right, man? Yo, Judo, that's you when I cancel like a Path of Exile 2 Tuesday stream right there. You don't get your fix. Yo, Judo, that's you. That's you when a Path of Exile stream is canceled every Tuesday. Oh my god, no device, no device, no device. You don't have your no dopamine. Yo, Judo, no dopamine, dude. Bro, you got no dopamine right there. No dopamine, no divines for you. No currency. Wait, what the? Oh. Wait, why does this remind me of Fallout Shelter? Oh no, we moved left and right. Oh, wait a second. It's one of these games. Oh, it's room management and people management, and yeah, it's one of base building, room management. It's like Fallout Shelter, but a campaign game. There's also a little bit of that game that we played, Judo, on a Roblox. That's also that game I played in single player. 60 seconds, reatomize. You also have to go out and like explore a little bit and come back to the base. Yep. That's true. Turtling Tree is okay. AO Gameworks. Imagine you forgot the I. Imagine Diablo meets Fall Guys into co-op action. What does that even mean? Can you guys imagine that? Diablo meets Fall Guys? What does that even mean? So I'm gonna jump on your head to steal your loot? What does that even mean? Diablo meets Fall Guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna push you off a rift. I'm gonna push you off the map, guys. Diablo meets Fall Guys. What does that mean? Where's Fall Guys here? That looks like that looks like Vampire Survivor. Never mind, there's a path. What is happening? Why is everyone throwing like some Getsuga 10 shows over here? Where's the Fall Guys though? There's no Fall Guys, bro. We've been tricked. We've been bamboozled. We've been smeckledorfed. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. Bro, we've been smeckledorfed, man, like SpongeBob used to say. What's happening? Well, I actually know what's happening. There's an objective on top left. I saw the word extraction just now. Looking like a Helldivers there. Okay. It's an indie game, so that's what it is. Risk and... Imagine a roguelike inspired by Zelda, Hades, and Tunic. Echo and the Bewitched Lands. Sign me up, boys. Sign me up. I can't wait to see some... What the? It's an army. Wait. I swear we saw this in another React Rusty Fiend like 2-3 months ago. Every time we see these roguelike trailers, it's always the same. It's always like, did we see this before? So imagine Link, but using the bow only. Bro got that chain lightning, it looks like. Never mind. We got... Oh, we got... Was that an iframe roll? I saw the guy go invis. Oh. Oh, shoot. We got iframe rolls? Okay. Hades? Oh, I did say Hades. Yeah, it's like Hades. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Can't make fun of these games. That's an indie game for you. Not that bad. Nothing wrong with that. Delta Force. Tiny Auto Knights. Asynchronous PvP Auto Battler. So asynchronous means you play in the PvP at the same time as other player compared to all. Okay. Like Teamfight Tactics. No, Teamfight Tactics, you put down the... I don't even know. It's real time. I think that means real time. Coffee Express. Now that is exactly what I want to watch and react. Oh my god. Time for some cozy trailers, guys. Let's go. We got a cozy trailer, guys. Let me see. How ooh-woo is this? I swear we've seen this. This looks like the game we played on Saturday, Rusty Fiend. This also looks like that game we played on Roblox Judo. Bro, is that cafe we played in Roblox Judo? Why is my croissant white, guys? Why does the croissant look like a crustacean? Fumo cam. Let me open some Roblox right now, bro. Let me see. Oh my Roblox isn't opening on the stream. Oh, it's because the browser takes priority? Yeah, it does. Browser takes priority. Fumo. What's the thing called? Become Fumo? Friend request? Bot Fam65. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, let me go in here real quick here. There's always someone RPing in here, man. There's only 3 people in here. Now that's what I'm talking about, boys. This is the real part of the stream right here. Forget the reacts, forget the PoE 2. This is the real content. I'm gonna be Junko. Imagine Army joins right now. Nah, that's never gonna happen. I'm gonna be Junko. What the? That's just so dark. What the hell is this? Is that new? Funny. Hot RuneScape GF. Spin for 3 days straight and probably still is. Is this like the cringe Hall of Fame? Where's the Fumo cam right now? Wait, there's no one in here. Bro, I'm dead. Wait, I'm on the wrong server. Bro, where's everyone in here? Here we go, 20 people in here, guys. I changed to someone else. I don't want to be Junko. Oh my god, the Fumo cam's awake. I want to be, Bro, people RP in here. It's like imagine GTA RP, but people RP in here. I'm just gonna yell "Alia" and just leave. Bro, who should I be here? Some shy. Oh god. What the hell is that? Some Tokyo Ghoul? What the hell is that? Does anyone look like normal? I guess something that's like a little bit funny. Momoji. Alright, that's pretty cute. Alright, where are we going, boys? Where are we dropping? What are people typing in here? We got Jap. Yeah, people type in like another language in here after notification. Look at that. Is that Chinese or Japanese? That's Japanese. Bro, people are pinging. That guy, oh my god, literally Japanese. Look, he typed www. Look, the www means to laugh. Isn't www is the Billy? Is that what's that thing called? What's that streaming software? I mean, what's that website in Japan? Billy Billy? That guy's spamming WW. Oh no, that's the weapon from the Soul Calibur. Turn off anti-grief. I just got smacked by one of the Soul Calibur weapons. What the hell is happening in here, man? Wait, isn't that a pipe bomb from Left 4 Dead? Oh my god, Judo, Left 4 Dead 2 pipe bomb. What is happening? Y'all come here often? That guy just replied with Japanese. Ah, yeah. Do you guys like anime? I like watching... Oh, he said yes. What anime do you watch? My favorite anime is... It's like an old one, so I want... Old cheat. I'm gonna talk some Code Geass. Oh, I gotta talk about the old one. Monogatari. Lol, nice. Ah, yeah. Alright, get me out of here. Go back to this thing. Get me out of here. Go back over here. What the hell is happening? Alan Wake 2 devs. Yeah, we're done with that. Where are we now? Silent Hill F. I keep saying the Silent Hill F, but I don't even think I watched what is Silent Hill F? I don't think we watched a react to that yet, right? The trailer? Silent Hill F? What does the F stand for? What the hell is Silent Hill F? Partial nudity? It's probably because they're zombies. Like the Pyramid Head. Wait, she's speaking Japanese. Wait. This is not my Americano. Wait, Silent Hill F takes place in Japan? Might be a play for me. I don't really like scary games. I know what you mean. You don't like scary games. I think you're more of a Resident Evil and Silent Hill kind of guy. Scary games, but with a campaign. You can try Dead Space. Dead Space is not really scary. Everyone just looks like an octopus and just... Yeah. Wait, is that like Fran Bo? Can she see the madness? Wait, don't tell me this girl can see the madness or the rift between worlds. So this is like what? Edo... Is this called Edo Japan? Feudal Japan? Keep on running and running? Yeah, keep on running and running is more like Silent Hill. Dead Space is more like running and gunning. Dead Space, you always shoot something every minute. I think Silent Hill is more like running and running. I think in the tiers for running and running, it would be... I think tiers would be Silent Hill, running and running. Resident Evil, running but not shooting because you want to save ammo. And then Dead Space. Running and shooting, pick up ammo. Yeah, that's the three, those are the three tiers there, I think. So at the top we got Silent Hill, running and running. Resident Evil, running and saving ammo. And then running and gunning and finding ammo. So that's your tiers for you there. Oh, then we also have the fourth... Oh, forgot about the other tier. Now, I forgot about the other tier, Judo. Walking simulator on Roblox horrors. Running and holding down W and never looking back. Walking. Forget that. Oh, Dead Island. Well, Dead Island is unique though. Dead Island is the same developer as Dying Light. I played Dead Island. We played Dying Light 1 as well. Dead Island is more like an RPG. Dead Island is good. You fight all the time. Dead Island is more like the melee. Dying Light is the melee. Never used a gun in Dying Light 1. Everything just gets boring. Is that the partial nudity right there? Hey, yo. Yep, that is a partial nudity right there. This looks like an in-game cinematic, so there's a volumetric fog right there. This looks like a 5 FPS right there, a 5 FPS. We need to frame generate that, guys. We gotta frame gen this right here, 4x. We need the 5000 series here, 4x. We need fake frames here. Yep. I got a 15 base FPS, this 4x it. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Wait, what was that? Is that supposed to be the jump scare? Boom. I'm too slow. I'm too slow for that, guys. I gotta see it. I'm too slow. I need to see it. I need to go slow, boys. What the hell is that? That's not even scary. Alright, next. That's not as scary, man. The last time we got scared in a horror game was Mortuary. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, that's like Roblox scary. This thing was scary, bro. This thing was scary. He just hides in like the random corners of the room. I just had listen. While I play PoE, yeah. Frame gen is like cursed plastic food. Yeah, multi-frame gen at least is. 2x isn't that bad. 2x isn't that bad because if you can hold like 40 FPS, you frame gen to 80. It's not that bad. Oh, when I was playing Warrior Assistant, when the time we play PoE, yeah, I got you. Horror games for me here, listen guys, listen. Horror games for me, I can handle. Because I think I guess it depends on the person, right? For me, I know it's a game, and so it's all fake. I'll get scared, I'll yell, but I think that's it. Now, I can't handle... I cannot handle scary movies, though. I can't handle scary movies, though, because they look all like they're real people. I know there's CGI in it, but they're literally real actors. I can't handle scary movies, though, for some reason. Scary movies I can't handle. I think it's because of the blood. I don't like seeing a real blood, I think. Yeah, I don't like looking at real blood. I know it's real. I mean, in the movie, it's probably fake, right? They use the like tomato or ketchup and stuff like that. Opposite for you. Yeah, I can handle the games, but I can't handle the movies. We're talking about like real movies that look like real people. Yeah, we're talking about like anime movies, and I got that. That just looks like a game. Anime movies that are horror, I got that. Real people, I can't handle like Final Destination, even though the horror is kind of like cheesy. Yeah, I can't handle Final Destination, where some guy's walking and their head just chops off right away. Right? I don't like watching a movie where the guy just loses his head in like 2 seconds. I'm like, what's happening? I don't want to watch this. This is like some depression. Yeah, gore. Oh, you're right. Yeah, gore. Yeah, I don't like gore. That's true. Yeah, I don't like gore. It's like you're watching something negative. It's like a downer. Let's read some messages here. Can't play, watch that, opposite, read that. Movies for me is okay, but games too scary? Looks like you two are opposite for me. So it looks like Judo and Notification. Yeah, you guys can handle the real movies, but you guys can't handle the games. Yeah, opposite for me. I can handle the games, but not the movies. Oops, why are we skipping? My bad. Oh, it's, nah, I don't want to watch. Nah. No, we can't watch that because that's a TOS on the Twitch, right? Remember gore. Man, the Twitch TOS changes every year. Yeah, Twitch TOS has gore now. Also, Twitch TOS has like fetishes, remember. Twitch TOS has fetishes now. You know if you know that you know if you wear a collar, you can't wear a spike collar on your stream on your neck because that's a sign of BDSM. Yeah, it's on the TOS. You can't have fetishes. You can't wear BDSM, you can't put it you can't put a collar on your neck, bro. Yeah, we went through this before. Push to us. I mean, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I'm just gonna control F. Yeah, chokers. Okay, now there's literally a gigantic page. Whew. Where can I just control F? Fair code of community guidelines. Here it is. Here it is. Sensitive content. Maybe illegal integrity. No, it's breaking the law. Here we go. Attire. So we're just gonna open all these and then I'm gonna control F. Maybe this one too. Open this too. Oh. You can't browse 4chan the dark web on, well, look at the last one we know. Oh, you can't stream Omegle anymore? It looks like you can't stream Omegle and all that on Twitch, but you can stream on YouTube. You can't do Omegle streams, looks like here. You get banned. I think that's new. I haven't seen that before. Didn't know that one. I think I clicked everything. I expanded. I think I did expansion jutsu and everything, right? Did we expansion jutsu everything? That's account username. I think we did. So now I'm going to type in choker or fetish. 1 out of 1. What do we get? Collar. How about the word collar? I think it's... Okay, just go to attire. It's an attire. Bro, they threw it somewhere, Judo. Bro, where is it? Fetish is under something? Where is it, bro? Not expanded? Oh, sorry. Let me see. Fetish. 1 out of 1. I got a 1 out of 1 somewhere, bro. Where are you? How come we got 1 out of 1, but somewhere? I swear it's an attire. Body art. Oh, wait. Oh, here. We got more stuff. Oh, it's here. I think it's here. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. There's a hot tub stuff. Rip. Didn't find it. I think it's part of sexual content. Where do we see sexual content? Sexual content. Sexual themes. I think it's under sexual themes, Judo. What? There's a sexual themes policy? What the hell? What is this? There's a whole policy for this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the toys. Okay, that's normal. There it is. Yeah, fetishes. There's the fetishes. No jokes, no sex jokes, no innuendos. Yeah, there's the sex jokes, no fetishes. There's something with the BDSM, no... Oh, there, right there, I found it. I found it. No BDSM related. No harness, no blindfolds, no collars. There it is. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere. Jesus. Right back to this. But the funny thing is, over the years, YouTube and Twitch kind of like swap places. You know what I mean? Twitch used to be more lenient than YouTube, and now it's YouTube's more lenient than Twitch. You can do all those hot tub streams on YouTube. You can do all those gambling streams on YouTube. You can stream Amigo on YouTube. You can make YouTube videos on Amigo on YouTube. But now if you want to do that stuff, you got to go to like Kick or like what's the other ones? You got Kick, TikTok. Well, Kick is more Kick and Rumble and Trovo. Kick, Rumble, Trovo. I'm not sure about TikTok streaming. So what's happening here? What the hell is that? I think this girl can see the darkness, the madness. Or think about, yeah, you can do that. I think there's an educational purpose section on that TOS we just saw. I skipped it. What is happening? Oh, she can't fight. She looks like she's level 1. Dude, that's some level 1 strength right there. No, there's no way she's fighting, guys. No, the stance is off. Level 1 strength. Got my stick arms too. No vitality. No endurance. No stamina. Yo, she dead. There's no way she's fighting that. What does the F stand for? It's Elden Ring Silent Hill. Hey, wait, what's this? Yo. F is for fight? No, F is for flower. Wait, what? Alright. Silent F, Hill F refused classification in Australia. Tic-tac survival. 5 Nights at Freddy's and Phasmophobia in one. A clip for her swinging the pole. Wasn't there like a Archie back in like PlayStation 1 Clock Tower? Fatal Frame? There's like some other horrors back in the days that we haven't seen in these years. Fatal Frame Clock Tower or something. Disgaea 2. Planet Side 2. Sci-fi first-person RPG. Looks like I just skipped that entire page without clicking anything. Next. I think we watched this before. A puzzle game inspired by Baba Is You. I think that's on the games list to play. Baba Is You. I think this was supposed to be on. This used to be on the Thursday games list, but we haven't streamed Thursday in a while.
Gen 2.
Bro, that's 22 minutes. Next. Chrono Trigger surpasses 5 million sales worldwide. Minecraft won't go free to play. There's no way Minecraft's going free to play. Didn't Microsoft buy Minecraft? Minecraft would never go free to play. Gotta be buy to play. Nah, don't make it free to play. Then you have to watch ads in the game. Cyberpunk Turf Wars? Wait, Cyberpunk has a new update? What is happening? Oh, it's an arcade system inside the game. You play a game within the game. It's like you play a game within the game or something. No wonder it has 0 upvotes. Dark Souls Remastered Seamless Co-op announcement. Yep, saw that. Made by the same creator of Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. That's an announcement. So now for Seamless Co-op, you have Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Armored Core 6. And this is an announcement for Dark Souls Remastered. Yep. Yep. Bro, I thought that said Inkbound. Bro, that's Ink Shade. Bro, I thought that said Inkbound for a second. Ink Shade? Damn, my eye's not working anymore. Wait, isn't that Inscription? Wait, we've watched this trailer before, Rusty. This is I swear I said the same joke. What the? I've seen this. Did you ever play Inscription, Rusty Fiend? Inscription is one of the most interesting single-player games I've ever played. I say one of the top 20. The game is not the same game as you progress it, no? It's actually not the same game. It's more like this game. Evoland. Everyone ever play Evoland? It's like Evoland. This one picture explains it all. Look, see? First you start out as like a 2D game, black and white. Then you get color. And then now you're like a 3D. And then later you're like in space or you're flying on a machine. Inscription is a similar feel. Whereas you play one game. And then you have another game. You play another game and then you play another game. The game has like 5 chapters and you go through 5 games in that one game. So the first thing in Inscription you do is you play the card game. But then you play a card game later on that changes a little bit. And not only that, you can actually explore the surroundings around you for like Easter eggs or puzzles or to progress the game. There's like a little bit of Roblox in there. You can like you can just like explore the left and right sides there. Like you're in a room and playing a card game with someone, right? With the like the game master. But then you can leave the table and literally just explore the room. As you play the roguelike card game, you can actually find items in the game that lets you explore and unlock the rest of the room, which gets you to chapter 2, which is another game. So it has card game and strategy in it. It has exploration and puzzles in it. And it has adventure in it too. So it's not just a puzzle game, it's interesting. I put it on the same tier as Stanley Parable. It's one of those interesting games. Yeah, it's on the same tier of like Portal. Portal, Stanley Parable, Inscription belongs there. Yep. Subliminal belongs there too, right? Yep. Subliminal, Portal, Inscription, Stanley Parable. Those are the unique games. There's other unique games, right? Like Balatro. That's unique too. Imagine Valheim and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. With MMO elements and playtests is open. With boss fights. Oh, Valheim already has boss fights. Did bro say co-op? Okay, let's just watch it first. I got some Sea of Thieves vibes here. Never mind. Okay, we got parries. Wait, don't tell me that's the whole trailer. I never played a single Assassin's Creed, so I have no idea. So we got Sea of Thieves exploration. The fighting, it looks like let's keep going. Fortnite Lego? Fortnite Lego, I think? Yep. We got like Sea of Thieves exploration. We got like some Fortnite Lego combat there. Well, that's like not a bad thing to say. I don't think you can roll like Fortnite Lego, but I think you can parry. You can like hold your sword up. That combo was a little bit slower, so that looked like that looked like a Dark Souls speed there. That looked like a two-handed speed. That was really slow. That is a musket. That was a flintlock. Flintlock is named a pistol, right? And a musket? Yeah, there's a musket and a flint. Epic boss? Bro, that guy's name is Hans. Bro, epic boss. Brother's name is Hans. Yeah, this definitely looks like a Saturday game. So Sea of Thieves, Judo, Rusty, Sea of Thieves with yeah. So chat, this is Sea of Thieves with Valheim. Yep. Sea of Thieves with the proper combat, I would say. Bro, Assassin's Creed Black Flag made seas travel in games. Even today's level is amazing. Boom. Nothing happens to him. Cozy origami adventure. So I'm guessing the art style is basically paper cranes and origami. Is this like a uwu thing? Wait, no, don't tell me I've watched this trailer like 5 times. Oh my. How many times you guys see this trailer? Next. That's like the 3rd time I've seen that trailer, man. We haven't seen the trailer in 2 months and I still remember. Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. That's the fighting game Galleon. Wait. Galleon was a monster though. Wait, does this person have a human-like version now? Is it a girl or something? It's probably a girl. It's always gonna be a girl. Probably some waifu thing again. Oh. Yep. That's what I thought. I'm assuming her eyes never open. Is it one of those characters that close their eyes forever? And they never open their eyes? Oh, crossing the legs too. Okay. So we have, what is this? Mommy? We got the mommy character. Okay. Yep. They never open their eyes. Yep. 2 fingers on the lips as well. Yep. Okay. We got some like it was some fan servers there for sure. Yeah, we got some fan servers there. It's like Wuthering Waves there, or the other game from Genshin Impact, or MiHoYo. Wait, is Wuthering Waves MiHoYo? Who made Wuthering Waves? Oh, it's not. Kuro Games. There's too many of these gacha-like games, I don't even know who makes what anymore. Venom. Guilty Gear Strive. Monster Crown sequel. Monster Crown? What is that? Oh. Is this like the original Monster Rancher? Well, why don't we just go on YouTube and just type Monster Crown to see their first game? Oh, this guy's from Canada, Newfoundland. That is East Coast, in the water area, near the ocean. Monster Crown, huh? 3 years ago.
They'll offer you their strength in return for a monster tamer, huh?
Oh, it's like a... Yeah, so it's a Pokemon.
Well, 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 what do we have here? Fresh new monster tamer, huh? Let me share a few tips from a seasoned pro. You're gonna need them to survive in this world. Monsters aren't interested in friendship or anything silly like that. They'll offer you their strength in return for the promise you'll raise them to reach their peak. That sacred pack is what monster taming is all about. And you're not gonna compete against other tamers unless you master. But if you're up for playing safe to create a real powerhouse. But one last thing.
Attack, escape, offer, switch, forfeit. This is a 2v2 battle, 2v2 again, 2v2. Okay, so like you move in the map, you move in the game like it's Pokemon, and then you probably can breed the Pokemon, like evolve them, crossbreed them like Monster Rancher, or like no, not was there one from what's the game series by the creator of, you know, the person that passed away that drew for Dragon Ball? They also have a series for Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Monsters. I played that on DS. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. So you move around the map like a Pokemon, but you probably breed the stuff like Dragon Quest Monsters or probably like Monster Rancher. That's what this is. Blades of Fire. Oh, Dune Awakening announced their business model? That is the next MMORPG, boys. That looks like I think both said it looks fun for one day, he said. Bro, both said it's like last month, dude. It looks fun for one day. Looks fun for one stream, he says. Because it's a survival MMORPG. Because I think you play the MMO based on the server, like it's Rust. I think. Well, let's watch and find out again.
In early access, director on Dune Awakening. Soon, we're going to be opening pre-orders for the game. So today, I'd like to talk to you about our post-launch
Wait, so it's a buy to
you
play?
can make an informed decision about your purchase.
Better not
The
be
key
both.
things that you need to know about Dune Awakening's launch are that it will not launch in early access, and
Okay.
it will not have a monthly subscription.
Okay.
It will receive regular free updates, including
Okay.
new content, new features,
So,
and
buy to play,
quality
okay.
improvements. And in addition to these free updates, we will offer optional DLCs. We will be releasing major free updates expanding the story and adding new content and features. And with
Okay.
each major update, we will release a DLC. There will be an option to buy
Fair,
a
fair,
season
okay.
pass, which includes several DLCs.
Okay, regular payment model, guys. So basically like Guild Wars. Except Guild Wars doesn't have a season pass. Because buying a season pass actually saves you a lot of money if the game has a long longevity, right? If the game has longevity, season pass will always be trump. Because you can just get the season pass for roughly 30, 40, 50 USD, right? And then if you play the game for long term, like 3-4 years, that was better than buying individual.
But you'll also be able to buy them standalone when they release and as they release. Some editions of the game will also include a head start of 5 days starting on the 15th of May. Sure.
No, that's fine. That gets incentive to buy a better mod. That's fine.
This allows people to get into the game early, but it also helps us to make sure that we can balance the server load as people come into the game through launch for the best possible experience. And players who want the fresh start experience will still be able to play on new servers, which will launch when the game launches.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fair as well. You have a purchase that lets you play early. Lets you play 5 days ahead of time. But at the same time, people that don't pay more money, you can still start the game with only people that start on fresh start worlds. The only issue is if you're playing with your friend that started in an early access world, it's probably gonna be full by the time you join them. That's what the issue is with these games. I think what's the last game that did this? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty was the last game that did this. I think you played Throne and Liberty early. Your friend paid an extra $30. He tells you, yo, man, yo, guys, yo, my boys, join me on the server. And then everyone's like, bro, you literally paid $30. It's full. How am I supposed to join you? And then the guy is like, oh, okay, let me just play in this world here. So friend A plays on the early access world 5 days ahead of time by paying $30. Friend B joins 5 days later and plays on World 2. Now we have more issues though with Throne of Liberty. Friend C plays on the same day as Friend B, but Friend C came home from work working overtime. So he starts playing at 9 o'clock. Friend B starts playing at 6 o'clock. By the time Friend C made a character play with Friend B's world was already full. So now you got Friend A on server 1, Friend B on server 2, Friend C on server 3. And then after 1 week, everyone's like, hey guys, I just realized we've been playing this game for 7 days, but we're not playing with each other. Alright, uninstall.
20.
That's how these games this is how these games work every single time. Yo guys, did you guys just sit and wonder we haven't been playing together for 7 days? What's happening, guys? Oh yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, let's go back to Left 4 Dead 2.
Mate. Lastly, we'll be releasing a blog with all of the information I've shared, and it'll include updated PC specs for running the game. Our benchmark code is also still live if you want to check how your PC will run the game before you pre-order. Thanks very much for listening. I look forward to seeing you all on the sands of Arrakis.
This should have a lot of thumbs up and everything. Yep. Yep, honest, transparent, yep. Normal stuff. Business model is good, nothing wrong with that. I didn't hear anything about currencies. There's no pay for extra currencies, nothing like that. Ancient Madness Bride video game, isn't that an anime? Anime got a video game now? Crimson Desert. Ooh, Crimson Desert, interesting one. So Crimson Desert is from the creators of Black Desert Online, but hold on. They made a single player game. So what other company did this? Dungeon Fighter Online did this. What did Dungeon Fighter just make? The first Berserker Kazan. So Black Desert Online had an MMORPG, the company that made Black Desert Online was an MMORPG. They used the money to make a single player Souls-like game called Crimson Desert. So they basically used our money to make a single player game to make a good game. So that's good. Neopo did that, or Neepo. Neepo did that with Dungeon Fighter Online. They made a first Berserker Kazan. The interesting thing about that game series is, if you guys didn't realize, first Berserker. Here, let me tell you what they're gonna do. Is actually, if you guys didn't realize it. Okay, first Berserker. This guy's name is Kazan, I'm assuming, right? He's the first Berserker. What the hell is a Berserker? Alright, let me show you. Look at this. What is that? A berserker is a class. So what do you think they're gonna do after 50 years or 100 years in the future? They're gonna make a video game after every class in the game after 100 years. So they're gonna make the next game. It's probably gonna be like the Blade Master or like the Soul Bender or the Ashura, the Ghost Blade, right? See? So their first game was the first Berserker, and then they got to be like the first Blade Master and Soul Bender, first Ghost Blade. The thing I think they're gonna skip the anything that's ranged though. They might do it because it's hard to make a game based on what class here. There's a class that holds like a rocket launcher with 2 hands, right? That's kind of hard to make a Souls-like game, right? You're holding a rocket launcher with 2 hands. So that one might be hard. But they're gonna do anything with swords. Because everyone likes to be like anime and all that, right? Demon Slayer, woohoo. So Blade Master, Sword Master, Dark Templar, all these Slayer classes are using swords. These are all very flashy. That's all the swords. Chaos Knight is... I think that's a girl. What does a Chaos Knight do? I think she holds a mace or something. That looks like an opposite of a Chaos Knight. That looks like a White Knight. Very Ayaya. I was expecting like some dark and edgy thing. That's Ayaya. What the? Is that the Chaos Knight? Wait a second. Oh my god, I remember. Wait a second. Bro, the Chaos Knight is Pikmin. The Chaos Knight is like Pikmin. You have like summons that follow you. Bro, it's a summoner. It's a fighter. You fight with like... Yeah, you throw... Bro, you throw your minions at the enemy. Like Pikmin. Yeah, you throw your minions at the enemy. Like Pikmin, I think. Yeah, that's why I didn't play this class. Demon God. Something like that. Maybe I got the class wrong. Maybe it's Elven Knight. Is Elven Knight the one with this Pikmin? No, I think it's a Chaos Knight that wants this Pikmin. You can actually just read it. A child born between demons and pandemonians. Yeah, right there. Controls for minions. Kappa. Yeah, I don't know how you can do Souls-like with the minions. Souls-like you can do a thief? Benoichi Ninja? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, Priest is, bro, Priest is definitely Souls-like. This guy just holds a gigantic cross. This guy is like a Chad. Bro, it just holds a giant cross and just slaps you. This guy is... Yo, this is you, Judo. This guy just holds a gigantic hammer, bro, and hold a dude. That's a Souls-like right there. That guy can... That... Yeah, first Saint right there. First Saint. That you can make a game off that guy, yep. Demonic Lancer? Yeah, I can do that too. Lancers, Priest, you can do it. Female Priest, you can do it too, yep. Thief, you can do it. The Gunners is kinda... Not sure. Not sure about the Gunners and the Souls-like. Mage. Yeah, not sure about Mage either. Oh, Dark Knight's an interesting class. Dark Knight was an interesting class in this game where, the Dark Knight is for people that like to play like a fighting game. The Dark Knight is like a class where it doesn't have like Awakening or like a version 2. Well, I guess it does now, but basically what a Dark Knight did was, you have a skill where the Dark Knight actually has all the, it's like Invoker. Maybe not Invoker. It's like what's that class in Ragnarok Online Judo? Super Novice? Yeah, it's when you go to a novice, you want to change. You want to PC. You want to keep it like a super novice, or it's like that anime guy, King's Avatar. It's like this guy. You're playing this guy. You're playing this character in King's Avatar, where he just has like the levels 1 to 50 of all the skills at the level 1 to 50 skills, but you don't job change. That's what Dark Knight was. So what you can do with this class is you have all the sword classes of every class in the game, and then you can chain them all by animation canceling. You can press literally like 20 buttons in a row, and every additional skill that you press has like 10% damage boost or something. You just make your own combos. That was, yeah, right there. There it is. Combo system. Yep. Time break. Yep. Look at that. Bro's just making a bunch of combos. Yep. The hotkeys are insane on this character. Yeah, that one's interesting. Alright, back to this. I can still go into stream here. We can still stream for a little bit. Yeah, I can keep going to stream here. This is interesting. River Town's full release trailer. What is that? I'm not really a city builder kind of guy. Unless I'm playing a multiplayer. What is this? Yeah, not my type. The last time I did any city building was like as a mini game inside like a single player game. Something like Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, something like Dark Cloud 2 where you like take care of the area. Starfield, we kind of did that, right? Yeah, Starfield, we kind of did that, but I didn't really play that mechanic. You're supposed to build your like colonies. Yep. Not my cup of tea. Beta Decay Early Access Teaser. All lowercase, 406 upvotes. Okay, let's see. In a world with no explanation? Why does it feel like the font is like 360p? You guys feel that? This looks like 240p. Is this supposed to be like thicker? The text looks like it's 240p. Oh. I think they did this on purpose. This is supposed to be the PlayStation 1 graphics. Some games do that now. Some indie developers do that now. Let me see. Yeah, so we're doing the PlayStation 1 graphics on purpose. I ain't reading that. I gotta read some of it. Colonize on a new planet. This thing is 3 minutes. I gotta get to the action, boys. I'm gonna fall asleep here. Wait, bro, is those stilts? Wait, what is that? Yo, brother's walking on stilts. I guess the floor is contaminated. Well, I guess that makes sense. He's wearing like a full-on suit there. Bro's walking on stilts there. Right now we got like armor core out here. What are we fighting here? Is it aliens? Terran versus Zerg, guys. We got StarCraft here. Yep. We got the PlayStation 1 graphic. Wait, is this Helldivers? But PlayStation 1 graphics? I swear this is Helldivers. It's lowercase on purpose. Steam Early Access. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I think that's like a multiplayer game, is it? I would play those games for aesthetics for single player, but I'm not sure about multiplayer. The last time we played a game like that was like Lethal Company. And Lethal Company, it's fun and all for parties, but even the Lethal Company aesthetic is... Yeah, I didn't really like the Lethal Company aesthetics too much. Yeah, that felt like a Lethal Company there a little bit. But worse, because it was PlayStation 1. Monster Crown again. Warner Brothers was working on a Mario Kart-like crossover game. Our world. Shadow of the Road open alpha trailer. How does this game have an open alpha? It looks like a single player game though. Oh, it's XCOM. It's XCOM. Nope. Nope, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Wait. Shadows of the... Wait. It's from that the studio... Wait a second. Didn't they make another game called Shadow of the... Hold on. Who's the developer? What? I don't... Okay, not the... Hellcat Games? That's a publisher. Oh. They made Rogue Trader. Okay, I was thinking about another game. Shadow of the something. That didn't look too bad. Star Reach is an ambitious new MMORPG hoping to fill a 20-year void. Wait, what? Bro, what the... Is this the next MMORPG? Well, we got like Toontown in here, guys. Is this the metaverse? This is Facebook? This is the future of MMORPGs? What's happening? Privately funded. $40 million. $600,000 from Kickstarter. There's actually a trailer, guys. We gotta watch this. This is gonna fill the void of the last 20 years, guys. This is gonna give you the MMORPG dopamine. Heard it here first. Time to be disappointed. So let me see. We're giving a galaxy, I guess, and we spawn in different parts of the galaxy, I'm assuming. Probably get like a seed number. How are you supposed to get your friends? How do you fight other people? There's no way the game is that vast, is it? There's no way. This is definitely a server-based game. How does this want to work with these planets? Also, all I did was see a bunch of drilling. And this is just muck? Looks like the enemies just swarm you like it's Dead Rock, Deep Rock Galactic and muck. And Vampire Survivors. It literally looks like you just survive like 1 or 2 waves, right? And then you just mine the planet and then go to the next. And then you're done. That's the gameplay loop. You go to a planet, kill all the monsters, and steal everything. What's happening? $40 million, by the way, guys. This is $40 million. That rainbow there is $40 million. Don't forget. That is $40 million. Alright. And 600,000 with a Kickstarter too. Wait, why did they get $40 million private? Oh, I think the Kickstarter was for 600,000 and they got additional funding. Now, you have to watch out for additional funding. Usually when you get these additional funding, it is generally done with a catch. They always want their money back over like 5-10 years. I remember the terms in finance. We need like just order for that. We got like venture capitalists and all that stuff. Like, I give you $40 million right now, guys, if you make a game. But in 10 years, I want the $40 million back or something. So what do they do with those games? Microtransactions. Microtransactions, that's how they do it. So be careful with that $40 million part. The $600 Kickstarter didn't sound that bad. But also $600,000 is not going to give you an MMORPG with like tons of content on release. 40 million plus 600,000, that will probably get you enough people. Because $600,000 to make an MMORPG, you're gonna need full-time developers and a PR team. And you literally just pay like... Bro, you literally pay 5 employees for a year and that's 600,000. You're done. You're done. Brother, $600,000 is not enough to make a MMORPG. You just pay 6 guys in US. And then you have 1 year, that's it. To make a MMORPG these days, you're gonna need like, you need like 5 years. Maybe like 10 people. And then everyone has like at least a 660,000 pay rate in like American. Actually, if it was American developers, you pay like 80,000. But that's like $1 million a year already. You need $5 million, Rusty Finn. 10 employees, 80 to 100,000 each in a first world country. 5 years. That's $5 million. That's why you can't do much with $600,000 with like a team. And that's why we got indie games. Just one developer. One developer and 6... I'll put my latest CGP poll. You'll be able to see that. What's up, Ikuru? Yeah, I saw the hydrate there. I need to hydrate. What'd you pull today, sir? You got the shiny bee drill. Oh, you got the double star. Hey, you got one of the 4. Ikuru, you got one of the 4. Yeah, you got one of the 4, Ikuru. I see it. I see it. Alright, next. SWAT. Assassin's Creed Shadow is the series' second biggest launch ever. Do you know all these controversies? That's actually part of the marketing. That's what you remember that video from what's that song? The Thick of It? From What's that guy's name? Just type Thick of It. KSI. So Thick of It. At first he was angry, but then he turned the hate into a free marketing. So the guy's really smart. He turned the hate into free marketing. So you have everyone just making like Thick of It memes, slapping all over TikTok and YouTube, and just reposting it. And then everyone, then guess what happens to his Spotify? I think the song is his. I think the song is one of his top 10 platinum hits. Yeah, this guy has this is a top 10 platinum hit. And then the reason we say that is because what were we talking about here? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow. I think with the Asmongold. You know when Asmongold always reacts to something, people are gonna watch it and react to it. Yeah, because we got like Japan, Japan reacting to the Assassin's Creed stuff with the DEI. So now we got like some hate and some drama. Add that together and look what we got. Second biggest launch ever because of controversies and drama and all that stuff. Now the game's probably gonna make a lot of money. Post-trauma release April 22. What is that? What is that? Eyeball?
Well then.
The hell is this? Puzzle horror game from PS2 era. Okay, so instead of PlayStation 1 graphics, guys, we got PlayStation 2.
Are you?
Is this Silent Hill? Non-F? Yo, Judo, I found Silent Hill non-F, bro.
Where is this? Where am I?
You're in the right place, but you won't like what you'll find.
So this is either the Silent Hill tier I was talking about earlier, Judo, or is this Resident Evil? Which one is it? Resident Evil, you have a gun, you can choose to shoot it. Silent Hill, I think you can also have a gun, but I think it's more running.
Can I leave?
We're not stuck or lost. No. We are right where we are supposed to be.
That is... Wait, that thing has infinite durability. Based on the bosses and mobs that they're showing us, this would be the Resident Evil tier, I think. So I think you're shooting and running to areas and finding more ammo, but you can't pew pew forever, I think. So it's more like Resident Evil. You gotta save your shots. Resident Evil also has bosses.
Oh, this is just us and our queen.
You think you can...
Wait, bro has a sword though. Wait a second. Yeah, I think this is Resident Evil tier here. When you're out of ammo, you just use your sword. It has infinite ammo.
What you've done?
I think I can try.
Yeah, there's a boss there. This game actually looks pretty good. Yeah, these are the games that well, I generally don't like horror games, so it's like Judo said earlier. Me neither, but this is a... You got action, you got combat, you got puzzles, and you got bosses, right? It's not just like a walking simulator, like a walking simulator horror. It's not just like a walking simulator do puzzles. Penumbra is like that, right? Penumbra is kind of like that, but since Rusty C was there, it was pretty fun, so that's that. But like, this game where it's more like not walking simulator. You can fight monsters. Instead of Penumbra, you have to like hide and stuff from the monsters. But this game, you're fighting and you got bosses. So that's more like Resident Evil. Linked Banner of Spark. I can still go for an hour here. Yeah, the stream's only 10 hours and 37. Whew, let's keep going, bro. I wanna get to the Nintendo Direct, Ikuru. I haven't seen the Nintendo Direct. By the way, Ikuru, today is the second Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2. There's a Switch 2 Nintendo Direct today. I still need to catch up to the Switch 1 Nintendo Direct, or whatever it was out like yesterday or Sunday or whatever. Launch trailer. AI limit. I think this is something I saw on my YouTube feed, but I never clicked it. What is no space? Okay, there's two things we want to watch. Alright, not my cup of tea. Yeah, another... Okay, no. I'm gonna fall asleep with that. Next. Wait, is this the one... Wait, AI limit, wait. Isn't this the anime Cold Vein Souls-like hack and slash? When I say Cold Vein, it's cel-shaded graphics, Souls-like, and it's anime. I think I'm right. Yep. Female protagonist with the red arm. Yep. I think you have all the stuff from all the Souls. Like you got parries, you got iframe blocks, I think, or perfect guard, and you have I think you can dash. Because of sci-fi, I think you can do like an iframe dash. So this would be more the lines of First Berserker Kazan, and like Lies of P and all that, Lies of Pi.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before?
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
I saw that. It has the PSO2 dodging there. I saw that dash there. I think the girl can go like devil form. I saw the girl go devil form right here. You can see it. Yeah. She can go like devil form. Whatever that is.
The heck is this place?
Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty.
Yeah, so that speed is more like the Black Myth Wukong. So we got Black Myth Wukong speed, First Berserker Kazan speed. Yep. You could probably get hit several times before dying compared to like Elden Ring, right? Yeah, compared to Souls like where you're dying like 1 or 2 hits. This one you can probably take more hits like Black Myth Wukong.
Or rather, my fascination.
You do more faster attacks than just a dodge, roll, dodge, roll, dodge, roll. I mean, roll, attack, roll, attack.
I'm here to bring down the church, but your battlefield is not here.
The spear is now.
Why is there a little girl there?
Go. Achieve what you desire.
Is that Ortoria Pendragon? Yo, we got the Fate series in here, Ikuru. What's with the Fate series?
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Pre-order now for a... There's no way I'm seeing... Did you guys see what's on the screen right now? Pre-order now for a what? Maid outfit and hairband. Bro, what? Oh, I have to go now. Alright, see you later, Judo. Say goodbye to Judo. Yo, just put me on the TV, Judo, or just bring your phone to the prep dinner. Bro, bring your phone to the dinner table and just hear me yap. Alright. Alright, you take care, man. I'll see you on like the Friday stream. I gotta do a ping on Friday or something. You mind doing a ping for me, Judo? Here, do the... Yeah, you need to do a ping for me, Judo, for like Friday and Saturday since Narmi wasn't here today. Hammer time Discord. What time you want to start on Friday? And wait, you can do... Wait, oh, since you're still here, Judo, can you do Saturday as well? Can you confirm today, or I gotta ask you another time, Judo? Yeah, how's your Friday? Oh, we got... Oh my god, we didn't even talk about it earlier. Monka, we didn't even talk about it. No, I'll start. Oh, you're good? No, I'll start around like 7. So I'll start like 2-3 hours later. Yeah, we're good? Okay, so then you can pick Narmi for these times then. I mean, yeah, okay, we can start. You can pick Narmi for these times then. Let me see, 7. So, this. Yeah, ping me and Narmi in like the community chat or whatever. Yeah, that's a system clock message. So use this one, Judo. So or I'll type a message for you. You can do something like I'm good at Raka at Narmi for Friday/Saturday, starting at this time on both days. Here's the message. Yeah, copy paste that, Judo, and then you know what that is. Yeah, slap that. Yep, yeah, okay. Alright, see you later, Judo. I guess you should put in like PoE or something. Like, yeah, slap in a PoE or something. Oh, there's another game. This game gets good. This is another game that's coming out, Rusty Fiend, Wu Chang. All these games are coming out from they see the success of Black Myth Wukong. So similar to AI Limit there, this is another female protagonist. We have another female protagonist here with a sword, I think. This is a hack and slash again, I think. Yep, action RPG, Souls-like. Yep. There's 2. That's a trailer, and this is a showcase. Showcase would show like the gameplay. Yeah, let's do a showcase.
From the void came
Who is talking?
creation, and with it,
The Ming Dynasty.
What the hell is this? Pause this thing. Go over to this thing. Press pause on that. Press in window. Press. There we go.
The Ming Dynasty is dead. Although
Here we go.
to question my will, standing in the way of my redemption.
Ooh. Oh, we got Sacro Parry? Can you check? Yeah, sure. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that looks good to me. I guess we can do like yeah, I can do this here. Watch this, Judo. Yeah, I'm good for that time. Put a check mark emote if you good, Judo / Narmi. Do that. Mark this message. Yeah, put like a check mark so we get like a reaction. Alright, check mark my message, Judo, and that should be it. We see a check mark from a Narmi, and then we're good. We already know what that means. Alright, let's go. Yep, yeah, check mark strat, just like the Saturday. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it already. Yeah, just like the Saturday streams, check mark and go. Oh, it has a sacro thing. Yeah, see you later, Judo. It has a sacro thing there, and then you can do the finisher. Okay. Damn, I had to uninstall Sacro though. That game was too hard for me. God damn. The difficult part about Sacro was not the parries, it's the bro, you gotta do like 5 types of dodges. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance just has like 2. It's pretty basic. You either press block on the incoming attack, Or the enemy turns and does a yellow attack, which means unblockable, and then you just move or dodge. You just jump. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, you have two ways to dodge. Press block, or just move out of the way. Sekiro has like, oh my god. Sekiro has the parry, or jump on the enemy's head, move out of the way, roll, or... Man, that game was hard. Sekiro is like a hard Souls-like. If I ever play out a game, it's gotta be like 80-hour streams. 8-hour gameplay. Wait, what the... Wait, what is this? We have a gun? Whoa, was that a counter, guys? Wait, was that a counter? I think that was a perfect... Bro, I think that was a perfect roll. And then you do a counter. Oh, wow. You can just pick your classes. So you got mage, range, melee. Okay. It just happened again. Bro, this game is sick. Wait, wasn't that a bow? Yo, point blank melee ranged bow. We got Hades in here. Wait. That's the thing from Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. So Elden Ring has a thing where you can play magic, but it's like a... Well, how do you explain it? You play magic, right, guys? But it's a summon. You summon like a giant hammer or a giant weapon. You're playing magic, but it's like a magic swordsman. You do that in Elden Ring. Some people go, oh, I don't want to do some magic. I don't want to just hold my staff and do that. No, no, no. You have magic summon weapons. You can summon like a giant hammer, and that's your main attack. With that gameplay, you attack really slow, but it's very chunky and burst. So it's like dodge, dodge, one giant hammer, dodge, dodge, one giant hammer. That looks like a gunblade from Monster Hunter Wilds there. Saw some explosives. That's a bird girl. Yeah, this game giving me the Black Myth Wukong vibes. Wait, wasn't that the Black Myth Wukong dodge sound I just heard? There's no way. I swear I just heard it. So this game is like the Black Myth Wukong speed, except you have Elden Ring arsenal. So Black Myth Wukong, you follow the lore of what? Sun Wukong? He always holds a staff, right? That's the lore. But in this game, it's not the journey to the west. It looks like you can just do everything. You can wear a staff, you can hold a sword, you can do magic, you can use a gun here. Interesting. What is that?
You are just another lost soul, trying to oppose fate. And fate, it's mine to command.
Yep. That game looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It's like watching a Black Myth Wukong trailer there. That looks pretty good. Wait, what is this? Oh, Brave Exvius is finally shut down? Damn, this is one of my first gacha games, guys. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, one of my first gacha games. Also one of the first gacha games. Damn, this game came out around, let's check. This is a very old game. 2015. Yeah, around there. One of my first gacha games, 2015. I hate the PoE system on this game, that's why we quit it. Bro, the PoE system on this game with the gacha was crazy, Rusty Fiend. So imagine a new character comes out, right, Rusty Fiend? Like, a new SSR comes out, right? There's a new SSR. Okay, that game uses the star system. So like a 1-star, a 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, and a 6-star, right? Right, you listening? Now, let's say a character comes out, but you can only roll it as a specific star level. Some characters that come out, they're all like SSR tier, but they can be rolled as a 3-star. And then this character, you can only roll it, I think it was Lightning. Bro, it's Lightning, Brave Exvius. And then the pull rate is like 0.01 or something. But it's not 0.01 of SSRs. You have to pull a 6-star rarity, which is like 0. Bro, it's like 0.1 and then you got like 0.01 or something. It's insane, bro. Yeah, it's like, dude, you got like numbers and stuff. Yeah, some of the like S tier characters can be rolled as a 3-star. And then you just level them up to like 6 stars, right? But some characters can only be rolled as a 6-star. Yeah, it's like tiers of characters. Sorry, you can't roll my Lightning. It's a 6-star only. Yeah, I don't know the number. It's like crazy. You already know it's crazy because it goes from well, I guess that's normal. 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. Wait, no, that's not normal. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 tiers. Yeah, usually games is rare, SR, and SSR, right? Yeah, if we do 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 4 numbers. Bro, it's 4 tiers. I think some games do that. I think some like Love Live, the gacha game with singing, the anime. I think that game has UR, ultra rare. Yeah, that's the equivalent of 6-star, I think. So you have rare, super rare, super rare, and then you got ultra rare, UR. Yeah, and then the worst part is it has that that's not even the worst part of the game. The worst part of the game is the friendship max boost by having the character and then you delete it. So what does that mean? Let's say you have that very iconic character, Cloud Strife, okay? Cloud Strife. This guy's a 6-star only, for example's sake, right? Cloud Strife is a 6-star only that you can redeem, that you can get from gacha, 6-star only. Now, once you get this guy, his friendship, when you first play with him, 0%. How do you get more friendship? Let's just say each battle is like 0. Each battle is like 1%. So just do some random battles for stamina, right? You'll go to 100%. Now, what happens at 100%? I believe you can delete the character, and you get his friendship thing as equipable. So like the sword, right? You getting me? Now that's where it start getting really stupid. So now you have like, now you want 6 of this guy's equipment on your other 6-star characters. But the other 6-star characters also have good equipment, so you want to delete them too. Bro. So you end up rolling like dupes of characters to get the equipment and skills and passives. It's Monka, bro. You gotta roll characters, delete them to get the friendship thing, or I don't know, you have to delete them, but you have to roll them more than once. That's how I know. Yeah, I think you delete. Actually, let me check. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius Friendship Gear. Because it's like that game that we're trying to play. Is that game that I was trying to play? Stream Raiders? You do that in Stream Raiders, but Stream Raiders is like easy. Because every unit you can get. In Stream Raiders, when your character turns to level 30, you can delete it to make it turn back to a soul, and then you can equip that soul on other characters. But there's no gacha in Stream Raiders, right? You just buy the character again, level from level 1. But I think that's what they do in Brave Exvius. But except Brave Exvius is a gacha game, right? In Stream Raiders, you just buy the character from a shop. It's literally just called a tank or like an archer. You just level to 30. It's always the same character. So that gives you like some progression, right? So there's nothing wrong with Stream Raiders. That's a good thing. But I think Brave Exvius, you have to delete them too. Brave Exvius. I'll only just go in the wiki. Is there a wiki? Oh, it's a fandom again. Oh, fandom. Here, I think we just go into a unit. And then just click something. And there should be like a something. Is that thing? Is that it? TMR? Trust Master. Every summon unit. This will record called Trust Master. Yeah, so it's trust, not friendship. Yeah, when it reaches 100 trust. You don't have to delete them, right? Let me see. How do you get the trust? You need an average of 3 dungeon clears to get 100 trust from 0. Okay, you don't have to delete them, but I just saw something else. So when the trust is 100, you get the item. Okay, that's a relief. Okay, so you have to roll multiple dupes. And then let's see the yeah, what is STMR though? Super Trust Master. Oh no. Super Trust Mastery. Brave Exvius. Okay, what is Super Trust Mastery? Bro, did bro just say 7-star? Oh my god, the game has 7-star now? Is a table when a 5-star unit has reached a 7-star? Wait, how do you get 7-star? Fusing duplicates. A duplicate 5-star or 6-star is equivalent for 50% into a Super Trust. Oh, so you need 3 dupes. Oh, so you need... Okay, so you need to roll the character, okay? You need 1 character, and then you need 2 dupes. You need 1 character level 5-star, get 2 dupes to get 50% each time. Then you get a 7-star. The hell is a Trust Moogle? Wait, this is when a 7-star unit is fused with a duplicate unit. What is a Trust Moogle now? Bro, what is happening? Don't tell me some characters can only be rolled as 7-star as well. Yeah, I want to do one more thing before we move on here. How do you unit list? Summon gacha, here we go. What is NV? 5-star. I don't read risks anymore. The game shut it down. Monka, probably for a good thing. Holy trust units. I don't deal with any of that in Nikkei. Yeah, these games get crazy when you have to pull the character, and then you want to pull the character for their gear, and then you got a weapon pulls. What character? You know, Genshin Impact does that, right? Yeah, Genshin Impact. You have to pull the character, and then you got to pull the weapons. Nikkei just pull the characters. If you get a dupe, cool. The dupe just does more damage. No additional skills, no passive upgrades, no skill upgrades. I mean, the passive numbers go up because the damage goes up, but Nikkei is basically just pull the character, you're done. That's it. You got 2 characters, cool, it gets more stats. 3 characters, more stats. 7 dupes, more stats. That's it. It's just more stats. No extra A. If you get 7 dupes, you get a your ultimate turns into super passive. And then that's Monka. That's too much pay to win. Wait, what? AI limit review got a 5 out of 10 by IGN? Edge. 5 out of 10 by IGN? But IGN though. Oh, that's the one I was talking about earlier for the other guy. What's his name? Notification? Yeah, we have 2 games from that 4-Hammer series. You have Dark Tide, which is more like sci-fi, I think. And then you have Vermintide, which is more like fantasy. Yeah, Vermintide is more like fantasy. You're fighting like giant rats with like swords and hammers and axes. Dark Tide, you're fighting like, I think like more cyborg monsters with like, you know, futuristic weapons. So it's like the more like the aesthetics. Hey, I gotta watch this. Title update for Monster Hunter. I haven't seen this yet, actually. I haven't seen this trailer yet. Let me see. Let me see this new gathering hub that we got. This comes out Friday. Good thing this is a YouTube video, huh, guys? If this was a cutscene in the game, I'll be getting like 2 FPS. I talk too much, my voice is like getting my throat is getting coarse. Oh my god, I need to drink more water. I've been talking too... Oh man. Oh, that's a gathering hub? That 2B here. We can go fishing together. Wait, there's mini games? We got cat chefs? Yeah, the Grand Hub. Oh yeah, you said that in the general chat. Your new controllers for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I'll be playing that, So I won't be playing that this week, eCrew, because we got a clash of dates here. Path of Exile 2's new content comes out on Friday. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on Friday. We have to do Path of Exile 2 because it's a new league. Otherwise, I'm gonna be behind. So this Friday and Saturday I do Path of Exile 2, and then next week I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds for the new update. Now the thing is, the Temper Raid DAO, or Temper Arc Raid DAO doesn't come out until like the 28th of this month. April calendar. Yeah, Temper Arc doesn't come out around like the 25th. So you get like 3 new mobs on Friday, I think, or 2 new mods. But you don't get the Tempered guy until like 25th. Yeah, you can help her watch on I think I'll play it on the Saturday. We want to continue Banjo-Kazooie. I think 1 day is good enough because we're gonna play again anyways, right? I think I'll play it on the 12th, April 12th. And then I think I'll play again on April 26th. We're gonna keep coming back to Monster Hunter Wilds. So we're not just gonna beat it and just quit and uninstall it. It's gonna stay installed, and we're gonna play it every time there's title updates or like, you know, special events or monsters coming out. And it's gonna be like a Saturday game over and over. So I can keep it there. I think Friday should do its own thing. So we need to play, we gotta finish Banjo-Kazooie. And we gotta play Okami still. I never play Okami on the PS2 Ikaru, so I gotta play that. Why? Because we have Okami 2 coming out on Switch 2. Okami 2 is coming out, I think, on Switch 2, so that's why we want to have Friday do its own thing. So Monster Hunter Wild thing on the 12th, and then the 26th, and that's the plans. That's the Mizu... I think Mizu means water. Mizukage? That's literally like an Hokage. Bro, that's a water Kage. What is this guy's name? Oh no, it's a fast-moving mob. Mizusune. Wait, that means princess. That means water princess. That's like Tsunade from Naruto. That's water princess. Oh, I forgot. You can fight the you can do high ranking Zoshia. Yeah, you can fight the end game boss from story now as a high ranking version, not the 2-star or 3-star version. Yeah, you have Zoshia now as well. So you have Arc Temple Raid down like the 26th, and then you got Zoshia, and you have a Mizusune. So three monsters, 3 new monsters. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually a lot. Because as we checked in Monster Hunter Worlds got about, I think, 5 title updates on the base game, right? So say 3 monsters in every title update, right? Right, guys? You guys listening? 5 title updates, 3 monsters. That's 15. And then they released the DLC, which is paid. That comes with like another 15 more monsters. Now you got 30. And hold on. The DLC Monster Hunter Wilds Iceborne also got 3 more title updates. That's like 3 or 4 more each. So now you got 15 plus 15 plus like 15, for example's sake. 45. And then the base game has like what? 30 monsters itself. So Monster Hunter Worlds has like 75 different monsters to fight that are bosses. And that's a good amount, right? Because we know Black Myth Wukong roughly had, 60 to 80 bosses, right? Elden Ring has like, well, Elden Ring, some of the bosses are like, it's like basically their enraged version. It just has a different name. Elden Ring has like 130 bosses, but let's just say it has like 80 unique bosses. So that's a good number. Black Myth Wukong, like 80 bosses. Monster Hunter WoW is probably looking like 80 plus in the future. And then, yeah, that's how it goes. Basil-Geese, which one is that guy from? From Monster Hunter Worlds. Did I fight this guy? Oh, I did fight this guy. Monster Hunter Wilds is a really good way they name the game, similar to Worlds. When you name a game Worlds or Wilds, you can bring different monsters from different games into any biome, right? It's like PSO New Genesis, right, Rusty Fiend? It's like the game isn't like tied down to like a specific type of like, it's not like ice related, fire related, lightning related. This is called Monster Hunter Worlds and Monster Hunter Wilds. You can literally throw anything in that game. So they named the title pretty good. I think they did MWH for a reason, because the same short form acronym as the Monster Hunter Worlds. So now you just do MHW, but it's Wilds. They did that for a reason. That's a marketing thing. The other one was Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise wasn't that as big as Monster Hunter Worlds. That game was like, I think Chloe said that one was much easier. Oh yeah, the garden monster thing. Yep. Now I think about I think Monster Hunter Worlds. I think Yvette said in Monster Hunter Worlds you can fight different monsters or different big monsters. But listen here, there's more than 4 players, but you're handling a different area. I think they do that inside a PSO2, the base game. PSO2 base game, you had some like raid tier bosses. I think it was like 16 people, I think Rusty Fiend or something like that. You can fight the bosses in different sections. And every party has a different section, so it's like 16 people in there. I think there was a boss in there like Monster Hunter Worlds, I'm pretty sure. So you might see some gameplay in Monster Hunter Worlds, Wilds in the future with more than 4 people inside. They can do that. You just fight the boss in like different sections, depending on how big it is. Stuff like that. Okay, back over here. What are we talking about here? Oh, we still have to watch this. 2 days. Wait, what? Hey, yo, wait, what? What do you mean the second one's rated now? Let me see. Wait, what? I gotta plan the next month rating crew? Let me see. Oh, shoot. Oh, summer. Oh, okay. So that can be any... Yeah, that can be like any month in summer. It can be the last month of summer. It could be the first month of summer. Okay. I think the way they did Monster Hunter Worlds was there was a title update every season. Yep. Yeah, Monster Hunter Worlds, based on the Wikipedia that we did the other day, it had 3 years of content. 3 years. It had 1 whole year, every season updates, and then the DLC, and then every season again. 3 years. So, Monster Hunter Wilds, even though it's kind of high in the pricing, you're gonna get at least 3 years of content for sure. Minimum 2, but probably higher than Worlds because based on one of the headlines we saw the other week, Monster Hunter Wilds is I think they said their #1. It is their #1 Monster Hunter game right now on the sales. #1 in sales, Monster Hunter Wilds. So probably more than 3 years there. Probably more than 3 years of content. Sunder Folk launch date trailer. What is that?
Deep below ground, in the dark and fathomless Sunderlands, hope persists in the animal village of Arden, your home. For many seasons, the life tree has
My
protected Arden. But all is not well in the Sunderlands.
This looks like Inkbound graphics here.
The Sunder...
Wait a second. Is this Inkbound? Wait, is this For the King inbound?
Folk
Wait, what
of
is
your
this?
village look to you, the guardians of this town, for aid. Carry the seed of hope close.
Push units 3 tiles. Wait!
In search of
It's that game that you said it was like Inkbound. It's like Gloomhaven here. I think it's called Gloomhaven, right?
answers. I'll ruin you and your whole sun-cursed village!
I'm more of a For the King kind of guy, though. Oh, it's from former Blizzard developers? Publisher, developer? I'm more of a For the King kind of guy.
Oh, heroes.
I don't like moving with the tile system. But I don't mind it, but I prefer that for like Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, For the King 2 you move like that? Oh no. I remember For the King 1 you move in the tile system, but you fight inside like the dungeons or like, yeah. The hell is that?
They say a monster a day keeps the monsters away. Oh dear, Shadowstone everywhere. The corruption is so powerful. So Arden has protected. Disappointing. You will test your resolve, face unfathomable threats, find camaraderie, and employ impeccable strategy.
Nothing wrong with these games. These games are pretty fun.
Just getting started.
Just that we prefer the campaign games.
And like any good adventure, this one is best shared.
You prefer the campaigns games, especially since I haven't streamed many Wednesdays. We haven't been streaming many Wednesdays, so most of the games I play with you guys are now just the Saturday co-ops, right? Saturday co-ops are the ones we plan for. In order to stream Wednesday again, I gotta what's the thing? Bro, I gotta make the shorts again. I gotta make some YouTube shorts for like 3 months behind. 3 months behind the YouTube shorts. I think once the YouTube shorts come out, I need to upload 3 a day. Because like I explained before, if I just upload 2 a day right now, but we're 3 months behind, we're just gonna be permanently 3 months behind. When you want to catch up, you have to up the uploads, so probably might see some spam, but it is what it is. In order to catch up to 3 months now, you have to upload 3 a day. So I had to make like 30 videos every week, Monka, for probably like a month. That's what happens when you fall behind. We're not even at the me side thing yet, by the way. I didn't even make it to the me side stream yet. The me side stream has like 60 stream markers. Oh god. Yeah, the me side stream has like 60 stream markers inside. God damn. Wasn't that the Christmas stream? What is a me side stream? Wait, what holiday was me side stream for? Oh, that was the Christmas stream. Yeah, it's been 4 months. Yeah, that was a holiday stream. That was Christmas. I know because there was a me side Christmas skin that we're supposed to equip. I didn't know where to equip it. Kappa. Yeah, it's been 4 months, so we're 4 months behind. Confirmed, GG. We're on the next page now. Alright, I can keep going for like another 30 minutes here. Oh, there's a spring sale thing we didn't read earlier. Nintendo confirms the existence of both Switch 2 exclusive and Switch 2 edition games. There's a question. Wildgate reveal trailer. Looks like some Deep Rock Galactic.
Welcome to the Reach, a vast realm of discovery and brutal explosions.
Concord 2? Welcome back.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
My eyes are burning right now, but I can survive.
Now you're gonna.
I've talked so much, I need to slam my throat with water.
Hello, Luke. And an even tougher ship. Quality upgrade.
No, this is Deep Rock Galactic.
And you'll find wonders beyond your wildest.
Looks like we're going space spelunking, bro. This is space spelunking.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility.
The artifact is getting away.
So get ready. When your airtight plan goes out the airlock.
Oh.
Improvise.
Wait. Is this PvP? Yo, better wait a second.
Tracker beams.
This is a Sea of Thieves in space.
Big red buttons.
Overloaded their reactor.
Because the Reach gives.
Resources in. Coming in hot.
And the Reach takes.
Bro, you already know what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna aim very good. Bro, you don't have to do any. Someone's gonna aim so good. He's gonna equip a sniper rifle. I guess in this game it would be a railgun. He's just gonna stand on top of the ship. And then he just shoots everyone's head. The ship moving too fast? Well, if the guy played Overwatch and he can snipe with Widowmaker, I'm sure he's fine, right? Anyone that can snipe good in a shooting game, especially in Overwatch with the Widowmaker or Ana, you already know they can snipe with spells. Sniping with Ana and Widowmaker in Overwatch is insane because it's not just the guy moving at the same speed, right? You got like a Winston, a monkey that can press shift and do like a giant jump towards you, or you got like Tracer that can do a rewind. That's actually much harder than sniping than versus like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, everyone moves at the same movement speed unless you take out your knife, so it's more predictable. There's way more flick shots in Overwatch than like Counter-Strike, but both games you still have to aim pretty well though.
Promise fame and fortune here. Or that you'll even.
See, this guy's just gonna stand here. Look, you can literally just stand here and just snipe everyone.
Or that you'll even make it back.
Get to the gate. Go, 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 go.
But I can promise this.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
I think this is the game similar to Dark and Darker for the progression system and like Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, so you're gonna loot the ships, try to be the last one surviving, and I think you can bring that ship into the next gameplay, right? Into the next session. So you can upgrade your ship, make it better and all that, upgrade your gear, and then I think you go to next session. with probably matchmaking, right? With enough players, they can sort out the kinks in the matchmaking, right? You probably have a gear store. If there's no gear store, it's usually like invisible. You know what I mean? The game can determine what your invisible gear score is and put you on a proper matchmaking based on what you have, and then probably your accuracy, headshot accuracy, and all that. That hidden MMR, man, that hidden elo. Gambonanza? What is that? Wait, it's not what I think it is. Hold on. I was about to click out. What's happening? It's chess, but with upgrades and roguelike? What's going on? Wait, was that a gacha roll? What happened? Why is there slots? Why is there 2 kings? So is chess with skills and passives and all that. I think it's a roguelike campaign game. There's a boss at the end, I think, like that. Yeah, there's a... So like Slay the Spire, I think. You can actually beat the game and keep playing it. Oh, well, that looked not bad. Death of a game, Blue Protocol Online. GG. Yeah, Blue Bandai Namco. Nothing Dodge. What happens when you make... Man, Riri knew when it was dead when you couldn't trade. You guys got it first? At least in NGS you can trade though. Remember, in Blue Protocol you cannot trade. And because you can eventually just farm everything that you want. You put enough time into it, right? Blue Protocol, you cannot trade. So you need to spend money to get what you want if you don't have it. Unless you farm for it. Which you... If you can't farm... Blue Protocol is like just too... Like good website to draw diagrams. What's the web... I saw it on like... Is it Lucid chart? I saw a good one on like a YouTube short. Guy was just drawing Excali draw. Oh, is that the one? Bro. Paint drawing. I should probably try to find one off stream. Yeah, Blue Protocol is like this. What's it called? Flow chart? Start. Here's Blue Protocol. Just got one. You got like just 2 lines. And then just got like, how do I draw the where's the typing thing? We lost. How do you, where's the T? Where's the letter T? Can I farm it? Yes. Okay. Good. No. Okay. Okay. Spend money. By the way, no trading. That's Blue Protocol for you guys right there. Start. Can I farm it? No. Okay, spend money. Yes, okay, good. No trading. That's Blue Protocol. No trading. If you can't farm it, spend money. If you can farm it, cool. Spend money. That's Blue Protocol. That's literally Blue Protocol. Probably why it Dedge. Animation versus reveal trailer. 3 minutes. Is it a stick fighting game? What is this?
Game have lived in my head for years now, and I'm really excited to help Alan's team bring this project to life. Animation Versus takes inspiration from all the fighting games that we love to play, from the simple controls of Smash Brothers to
Wait, that's Smash. He did a charge attack. Yep, he just said Smash Brothers too.
the meter management and combos of Guilty Gear, Street Fighter, that kind of game. This game also has a lot of brand new ideas of its own, like a directional combo break mechanic, so you can break out of a combo if you guess the right direction to block, and a really cool new HP system where you KO people through the wall.
We're finally ready to create the game that you guys deserve, and we need your help.
We're doing all our funding through Kickstarter instead of going through a publisher. We're making sure this is a game you guys love playing. Alan's fans, fighting game players, we'll see you guys there.
We can't do this alone, so visit the Kickstarter page now and back.
How much is Kickstarter? How much did they ask for? Ooh. Damn. Only asked for 130. Alright, got 600,000. 21 days ago, by the way. In 9 days? In 9 days, they reached their goal by 500%. 500% goal already. 500% in 9 days. Damn. And then in the last like week, they can do like a bump. In the last week or something, they can do like a congratulations or a little bump. Alan Becker Stickman is huge. Feels like this guy's from Newgrounds. Did he do some Newgrounds? Which be? I got like the Newgrounds vibes from his stick art there. Swear I did. Oh, he started there? Oh my god. I swear he did the he probably did the Flash stuff I used to play. Yep, that guy's a legend then. That guy's the GOAT. White Knight early access announcement trailer. Oh, I watched that. Yeah, I watched that. Anime versus Alan animation. Yeah, I watched that back then. Oh my god, is this him? Is this the part? Oh my, it's him. It's him. Dread XP. Yo, we play these games, Muchibi and Judo. Or Rusifin and let me see. That's the public. More. Oh my. Okay, Dread XP is the publisher, but also is some of them that develop. Do Mortuary Assistant, yep. Amanda Adventure, yep. Mortuary Assistant, and I'm cooked. Watch this. I'm pretty sure this is the parkour horror game, if I recall. We've seen this trailer before. Yeah, it is. Not my cup of tea, though. I don't really like parkour. Yeah, I'm not too fond of parkour. If I'm playing parkour, I'm playing, you know, Super Mario. Interesting. Oh, if I ever decide to play this game, I guess we can check how long to beat, right? I can handle, like, you know, maybe 2-3 hours of this. That guy just shot the weapon down because it has a very large recoil, and he moved them upwards. I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Yep. Didn't we do that in one game that we played together? Oh yeah, Lego Fortnite. We did that in Lego Fortnite. You shoot backwards to move forward. Or you shoot backwards to have momentum in one direction. Yep, we saw this trailer before. Or this is probably the new one. Coming out in 15 days there. Yeah, the flintlock tech. That is the flintlock tech I remember. Monster Patch Kickstarter is live. Asuka. Didn't we watch that? Wait, is this the... Wait, what? Wait, this is another one? This is not the thing we looked at earlier, Rusty Feet. That was called Monster Crown. Now we got Monster Patch. Bro, that says Sats. That's Satoshi. Oh, this doesn't work with that thing. Reload. This player doesn't work with that plugin. Okay, I guess we'll go on YouTube. Monster Patch. Okay, first let's look at Asuka. I swear we saw an Asuka before. Never mind, we haven't seen this before. Wonder Player co-op game. Early access, June 24. So it's already out. Looks like Valheim. I'm gonna go over here.
Freya, on the other hand, is a night owl. Long nights don't faze them, making them a good candidate for guard duty. As leader, you choose their patrol route to make sure the village is well defended.
Estrella Garcia, hi, how you doing?
The lands of Asuka are wild.
Welcome to the stream.
The gods is fickle. Without the right preparation and planning, your hard-earned progress can easily be reduced to dust.
Are these villagers that we're recruiting, or what's happening here? I just see monsters raiding the village.
Should you fall in battle, Valhalla will not welcome you into the afterlife.
Yeah, you can wreck the NPC.
Instead, death grants the difficult choice.
Hello? Yeah, I just said hello already.
Body, or to be revived with full strength by sacrificing
Welcome to the stream.
a valued member of your tribe. To overcome the greatest challenges, you'll need to advance buildings and techniques to better equip and protect your villagers. And don't forget to tame fierce beasts to use for protection or companionship.
Lead your tribe. So it's 1 to 4 players co-op. Take care of a village, and you raise the village up, okay?
Asuka is filled.
I would like this because this is better than what you do in like this is better than what you do inside PoE World and Fortnite Lego. You know, in PoE World and Fortnite Lego, you just build the village to just have a storage box and, you know, gather more minerals. This one you have like its own. This one you have like its own, like, survival sim building here. You know what I mean? I think it's like the, was it called the 4X games? I think, Rusty Fiend. I think you can level up your villager and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more in depth. You don't just have like random villagers for like just so they can stand there and look cute. This one you can like upgrade your village and all that.
With God.
Yeah, you can defend against like waves. You can probably have like tier 2 units, tier 3 units. You got a little bit more like some macro management here.
Like promise and menace. Alone, you're destined to fail.
What? What do you mean what? It says right there, grow your tribe. Really 4X is like that? I don't know, I never play a 4X game. Does the 4X game mean to have 4 types of macro all at once? You can do building management. So you expand. Isn't it expand and conquer? What is 4X? What is a 4X game? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Yeah, you do 4 things. There's 4 things in macro. Micro is to move your units with precision and accuracy with your hotkeys. Macro is the 4X part. So the 4X part of that thing there was expanding. And then PoE World doesn't even have the 1X of this, right? Yeah, PoE World and Fortnite Lego doesn't even have the 1X of this. Well, I guess we have Explore, but when you build a village in PoE World and Fortnite Lego, You just build it to like complete the objective, but you don't actually expand it for anything. You expand it to complete the objective, but you don't do anything after. So this one you can actually explore, get the village going, and then send your units out. Like literally like this. Like Age of Empires or something, right? But I don't think you do that much. It's probably like a 2x here. It's probably just a 2x.
The lands of Asuka are wild and the will of the gods is fickle.
There's the village that we grew there. See? There's the village that we grew. So I don't think we have the other part where you just send your units out to explore. So this is like a 1x. It's probably just expand. You just expand the village. But you're doing the exploration with your main character. I don't think you send the units out.
Without the right preparation and planning, your hard-earned progress can easily be reduced to dust.
The AI just comes to you, basically. Yeah, the AI just comes to you.
To the aid of other players, you can overcome whatever trials the gods set in
You put a sign? Look, woodcutter. They'll go look to cut tree.
of these untamed lands.
Yeah, it's just a strategy with the building sim. So it's like the 1x part of the 4x. Whereas Power World and the Fortnite Lego was like... When you build the village, it's like 0x. There's nothing out. There's nothing to do there.
Asuka is coming to Steam on the 20th of June, 2024.
Because in Power World and Fortnite Lego, you use your main character. Use your main character Power World and Fortnite Lego. You build the village and then there's nothing to do. Other than you just make units that just mine stuff and just fill up your inventory, right? But that game that we just showed there, Asuka, at least has some NPCs. There's probably different buildings that can be made to make the NPCs better. Like there's probably like a blacksmith building. So it actually has some building sim management there, Rusty. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you can make a building to recruit villagers, right? Make them to like mercenaries, and there's probably like a blacksmith shop, and there's probably like, you know, archery range. You can change those units' classes, stuff like that. So a little bit more in depth than the other games, with like a base, like Powered and Fortnite Lego. Valheim. I still haven't played Valheim. Next thing. Oh shoot, it's already 11 hours and 40 minutes? Oh shoot. Bro, I didn't even get to the thing yet. Dude, there's still 5 days ago. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll watch it. Dude, it's already 12 hours? I gotta watch a few more here. 7:42 a.m. Okay. No Man's Sky got a relics update. Is No Man's Sky's co-op like real yet, or is it still the or is it still like a Genshin Impact co-op? No Man's Sky was like Genshin Impact co-op. Is it like real now? Can we all like do like one progression, or like you just travel to my world and just do one tier of missions with me? Kind of like God Eater 3. God Eater 3, I think, has like some multiplayer missions. That's like No Man's Sky. Pretend No Man's Sky has like 50 quests from the campaign. But only like one mode that's repeatable that you can do together. But the 50 quests from the campaign you can't play together. That was my understanding of No Man's Sky's co-op.
Relics brings archaeology to No Man's Sky. Design your own skeletal displays.
I see people there with them.
Museum. Barter to find the rarest exhibits. But some things are buried for a reason.
See, I think it's the same thing still, Russ. You see in the trailer, you don't see other players with them anywhere. Whenever they start fighting, there's no other players with the character. Whenever they're like building and showing off like cosmetics, you see other people because you can invite people to your world, I think. But when you're doing missions, you always see the trailer just one guy.
More will follow.
Yeah, I don't think there's like real co-op yet. You can only do co-op with like specific missions. Yeah, I think you can only co-op specific missions, not the entire campaign together. I think that how you explain that is it's not campaign co-op, it's mission co-op. There's a difference. Campaign co-op would be like Dying Light and like Left 4 Dead 2. You can play every mission and every map together from start to finish. That is campaign co-op. Start to finish, you can play everything together. You can watch every cutscene together and do everything together. Mission co-op is like... Mission co-op, I guess, would be like what's the thing, NGS? Like the UQs. That's a mission co-op over there. A UQ is a mission co-op. But except in NGS, 95% of the content you can do together. So... Bullet Noir Devlog 1. Killing Floor 3. We have 15 minutes now. Elden Ring. This is what I wanted to watch today, but we didn't get it. Yeah, we've been doing we've been doing these reacts for like 4 hours and 30 minutes. And I still never made it here. ENA Dream BBQ Chapter 1 is out. What's that? We have an acronym, but it's not been shown in brackets for the first time. This is definitely something you don't watch after like a 12-hour stream. It feels like we're high. Bro, what? Chapter 1? Why does this feel like the back rooms? It's like a Roblox game. Seizure warning? What is happening? Yo, this is like Cruelty Squad. Bro, it's Cruelty Squad. What the hell is that? So it looks like I'm assuming it has something to do with dreams, and every dream is a different world and biome. Yep. Something you travel to different dreams, maybe you erase them or solve the issue inside of them. Chapter 1 is out, okay. We gotta wait for there's like, okay, so we had to wait basically 10 more chapters, and then we'll play. What do you mean chapter 1 is out? I can wait like 4 chapters or something here. I feel like Eternity is getting a turn-based combat mode this year. I remember reading this. I thought this came out years ago, or was that another game? So this was supposed to be like, I believe this was supposed to be done around the time of Baldur's Gate 3. Pillars of Eternity is a ARPG with old graphics, I think, similar to like Diablo 2, Diablo 1. So you move around like Diablo 2, Diablo 1, right? It's top down. You know what I mean? Top down. And then they made it turn-based combat. So now it's like Baldur's Gate 3. That's what they did. So that's pretty interesting. Jack Smith. Cattle Country. This is gonna be like some old WoW stuff here. There's gonna be like 50 million Narmy characters or something. Yep, I see it already. Yep.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to Cattle Country, the cozy cowboy adventure life sim. Cattle Country
There's Narmy watering her plants, Moochie. Look at that.
straddles the saddle of cozy, wholesome game.
Wait, I think that's a guy though.
And action adventure, serving up hours of the slice of life you'd expect on the frontier, including
Oh, we got mining in here?
mining, fishing, crafting, and farming, along with deep-rooted Wild West quests delivering stories of romance, cattle drives, bandits, and robberies. Get to know the townsfolk. Hear
Yo, we got that gun though.
their stories. Help them out. Making friends is a must in the wilderness. Relying on each other through the thick and the thin. But maybe you've got a yearning for more. With 18 romanceable characters, take a chance and grab love by the reins. Not everyone out west is the warm and fuzzy type. Some folks
So I got like some Stardew Valley here.
could
Okay.
rather make their living at the end of an iron. So watch your back. And keep your
Harvest
eyes
Moon,
peeled
Story of
to see
Seasons,
characters looking
Rune
to stick
Factory.
you up. Protect yourself and your homestead, and with luck, the homestead will end up taking care of you. From bunnies to bovine, there's many a critter waiting in the woodlands for a keen adventure. Hunting to eat, or venturing out just to see all
Oh wait! It actually has the wait. Isn't that the combat from? Wait, that looks like What's the game that was? I keep talking about. We're gonna play on Saturday, and the next Saturday game, I think. Starts with a C. Survival game, which would be Rusfine. Starts with a C. Crow. No. Crew. I think it's 2 words. I said we're gonna play in a future Saturday stream. Saturday co-op. Crow crew. Yeah, Core Keeper there. Isn't that the movement for Core Keeper I just saw? Top down, look everywhere. Realm of the Mad God, Core Keeper. Yeah, see it like that.
to eat, or
Yeah, that's yeah, top down.
venturing out just to see all of nature's wonders. It's your call. Looking to strike it rich? Well, I hear there's more than gold in them there hills. Stake your claim.
Now I got like some Steam World Dig in here.
Bringing home sackfuls of hard-earned loot is as good a way as any to settle the West. So throw down roots and work the land. Become part of a story that's as old as these hills and a part of this small community of settlers. Welcome to Cattle Country. Cattle
I'll be honest, these games are very chill. These games are very chill. Sometimes I can't handle these very chill games like Stardew Valley. Yeah, these games are like very chill. There's also an issue with streaming because you don't know how long it's gonna take, right? You can just spend an entire stream and then nothing will progress. And then someone's gonna be a Hey Dark or Hey Daraka. When's the next Saturday stream? When's the next Saturday game? Yeah, I don't know. We spent 50 hours doing. We spent 50 hours having fun in Stardew Valley. Nothing wrong with that, but then when we done, it's not the having fun part that's the problem. You just don't know what's the word, sense of direction. Yeah, we don't have the sense of direction. Having fun part is not the problem. It's like when's the next game, Raka? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know when the next game is. I don't have no idea, man. We have 8 minutes left on the stream. I think I'll watch 2 more things. Oh, Nintendo Direct is here. Damn, we just got here, bros. F. We just got to Nintendo Direct. Brother, that's 15 minutes. Extended gameplay trailer? Okay, I'll go somewhere. Wait. Didn't we watch this or...
I can't see the bottom. I hope I don't slip.
Is this like a stealth type of game? Espionage? Does it look like we're just running down mid and smacking everything? Metal Gear or something here? Look at some Metal Gear there. Monument Valley? I had to close it there. It's 15 minutes long, so if we get a trailer that's like 1 minute, I'll watch it.
Monumental adventures await.
I believe this is a Steam game. Yep. Coming to the... Yep. I seen that game on Steam already, I believe. I believe it's a puzzle game where you can move... You can, like, rotate the board on, like, its sides. You know what I mean? Like a cube. You can do a puzzle and then rotate the map and then try to fit the puzzle on a different angle. Like, you rotate the whole screen. I think. Something like that. Dead by Daylight Tokyo Ghoul? Anime collab? Kaneki-kun? Oh my god, we got Kaneki-kun? Bro, there's no way. Damn, we got Tokyo Ghoul and Dead by Daylight, Muchibi. Where you at, bro? Forget your Hatsune Miku, Muchibi. We got Kaneki-kun out here. New killer, Ken Kaneki. April 2.